Carson Wentz is running the ball like a madman at the moment. Give me 1 second, chat. We're going to run the starting side of things over on TikTok or over on YouTube real quick. Give me a moment.
I'm addicted to attention. Please don't hit my phone. Don't know if I mentioned, but I love to be alone. I can't deal with the rejection. Say I text you, but I won't. Addicted to attention, but I'm better on my own. Better on my own. Don't need nobody else. I'm good on my own until you hit on my phone and I relapse. Yeah, and I've been trying hard to stay in my zone, but without you, I know I can't relax. But still, I got no feelings, love or hate. No time to entertain. Can never be what you needed. Yeah, I gotta feel a change. Don't wanna feel the pain. I say I'm here when I'm leaving. I'm addicted to attention. Please don't hit my phone. Don't know if I mentioned, but I love to be alone. I can't deal with the rejection. Say I text you, but I won't. Addicted to attention, but I'm better on my own. Better on my own. I need constant validation, but don't send me your location. Don't remember saying we're gonna hang. I say sorry, please be patient, but I'll probably keep you waiting. Say I'm changing, but I'll stay in my ways. Ain't never gonna hit you back. No, it's sad, but it's true.
Y'all, how's it going, everybody? Everybody over there on TikTok, I appreciate you guys for stopping by. Bull and I'll put the house on the Cardinals. Juan MD said, appreciate you. Real Man Ray, thank you for stopping by. Are the Panthers on a bye? Let me know. Bryce Young is injured. Oh my God, no shot. Bro, I played against Devontae Adams and I forgot who else today. And Jamar Chase. I played against Devontae Adams and Jamar Chase in fantasy today. Absolutely already getting shit on, bro. No shot for me. TJ Hawkinson, I'm watching the Viking game right now. TJ Hawkinson. This is going to be a weird call, chat. They're just looking at some stuff right now. I got Jamar going against Devontae Smith. Oof. Devontae Smith. That's a tough one, brother. That is a tough one. Chat, you guys might drop over there over on Incomplete. I don't know about that call, chat. That seemed like a crazy one. You might drop on TikTok. Yo, what's up, Blade? Thank you, everybody, for stopping by. Clap it up for everybody coming back on TikTok, baby. Clap it up for everybody over there on TikTok. Thank you, everybody was over there on YouTube as well. Appreciate you guys for stopping by if you guys get the chance. If you guys haven't already, check out our YouTube channel. That's where we're going to have all of our real setup, our 4K camera, our 3-angle setup, all of the audio, all of that stuff. So if you guys want to, go check out on YouTube. It's a better production over there, but I do appreciate you guys over here on TikTok as well, obviously. Bob the Father. Bob, what are we thinking about today, okay? I went to the ASU game yesterday, chat. I'm jazzed up, okay? I got a video out right now on TikTok. If you guys haven't already, checked that out. If we get it to 1,000 likes, I'll do every ASU game for the rest of the year, okay? Every ASU game. If you guys go and like, that video that I posted yesterday, okay? 1,000 likes. That's what we got to get to. Markimus, Mariners in 6. Dude, shout out Mariners. Shout out the GOAT, Eugenio Mofo Suarez. You guys can't see me hump in the air, but shout out Eugenio Suarez, bro. I mean, that's actually absolute insanity. Another grand slam for Eugenio, leading the league in grand slams. Josh Jacobs is playing. We're cooked. Damn, Blade, we may be cooked, bro. I was hoping he was sick. ASU was wild, bro. Big win, big win. It's Jacoby season, Noah said. Chat, listen, TikTok, all right? I believe in you guys, all right? You guys believe in me, okay? ASU came out yesterday, showed the Cardinals what it means to win a game, okay? Kyler Murray's not playing. Therefore, we're probably going to throw the ball more often like we did last week. I trust, chat. If you guys haven't already, share out the stream over there on TikTok. Get other people in here, boys. I'm going to be doing play-by-play of the entire game. We're going to have 2 guests today as well. Derek and my buddy Cherm coming in a little bit here. He's going to grab some food before he gets here. Derek is pulling up in a little bit as well. Appreciate you guys for stopping by, though. Let me know what you guys are up to today. Obviously, I think it's a hamstring problem with Jacob. They said a couple things. They said a hamstring problem, and then they also said that he was sick. They also said that he was like actually just sick, and I was like, oh, well, that's kind of wild. If you guys haven't already, like up the stream over there on TikTok chat. It's gonna drop you guys at some point because it say I'm not active and talking to the TikTok chat. So Noah, Blade, thank you guys for stopping by at the beginning here. Second and goal for the Vikings, just down the middle to TJ Hawkinson. I do think the Vikings just got absolutely robbed of a tutty. It definitely looked like he caught the ball and then he lost it and then he caught it again. So I'm not an NFL ref though, Chad. We all know none of the NFL refs agree with me or anyone who relates to me, okay? Anything I talk about is a problematic to the NFL, okay, guys? So thank you again over there on TikTok. Thank you again, everybody over there on YouTube. Appreciate you guys for stopping by. Hopefully you guys are having a good one booling out. What it do, Mark? How you doing, brother? Good to see you over there on YouTube as well. John, I'm messing with my stuff over there on YouTube. Cardinals looking decently healthy going into the game. Should be a good one. Are the Cardinals going to win? Colin, I believe they will. No, my fantasy team is getting rocked right now. Yeah, same, dude. My fantasy team is getting rocked right now. I can't even fight in my fantasy game right now, Chad. It's pretty bad, actually. Quite unfortunate. Real quick, Mark, I think it's a little choppy over there on YouTube. Trying to figure out what the problem is. I don't know exactly what the problem is, but just wanted to say what's up. But whilst I'm on lunch, back to the old grind. I'm losing to Olave and Judkins. What does Olave have right now? My God, just saw your Packers video from 2 days ago. Which one, bro? Which one, Bob? I got a couple of those out there right now. Okay, so I think it's the ultra low latency that messes with me low key. What are you feeling like with Murray out today and Marvin back? Well, Marvin back. Okay, here's my thing with Marvin back. Okay, I think Marvin is a Micah about to feast. We're gonna have all you can eat brisket. I don't know about that one, Bob. I don't know about that one. Depends on which side he lines up. Paris Johnson has already absolutely worked Micah Parsons when he's played him before. Don't know about the other side of the line though. Our other tackle, granted, our line is just not good. And when you think about it, the Cardinals are probably going to throw the ball 60 times this game, so you would think that he's probably just going to be on that end of, just absolutely eating it up. We are not going to catch the end of this game against between the Vikings and Eagles. It's going to switch over to our game pretty soon here. Just keep mentioning Beast Ohio players. Dude, Beast Ohio State. Shout out Marv. Shout out Denzel Burke. My homie from my buddy from, I don't know if we were buddies in high school, but homie I played with in high school at least. We fought over our positioning, chat. That's why you say that more than anything. How many points does Olave have? Paris 2. Yeah, Paris 2, bro. Jeez, man. Ohio State's been churning out guys that we like to draft, bro. I mean, we have so many. Is Walter Nolan playing, or did he just get elevated off onto the practice stuff? I mean, Marvin will definitely be Brisket's target the whole game. Yeah, 100%. What does Olave have? Oh, my God. Bam Knight legacy game, 87 yards, 2 touchdowns. Terry McLaurin, JSN. Jesus, man. So many Ohio State freaks right now, bro. My God. Walter Nolan went to Texas A&M. I'm high. And Ole Miss. Chad, I think that today's game will be interesting to say the least. I don't know if it's going to go great. What's good? Go Cardinals. Shout out Carlo over there on YouTube. If you guys haven't already, you have to check out the YouTube channel, all right? The YouTube channel. Let me know how my audio is as well, Chad. I can't tell because I can't hear anything, but let me know what you guys think of the audio and everything like that. I feel like it's got to be good quality, right? Buka. Egbuka? Was it Egbuka Ohio State as well? Holy God, bro. It's coming back Monday night, so we got a week and a half, 2 weeks now. Okay. Chat, listen, this is basically the season, okay? This is basically the season, okay? Everybody knows that. Everybody knows that it's the season, okay? If we lose this game, we will not play the rest of the rest of the games will not matter. I honestly don't even know if I will, need to get to it. Again, if you guys haven't already, go like that video over there. 1,000 likes, okay? Egbuka was Ohio State. Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying, bro. It's insanity. It's just an absolute insanity. I bet on the exciting Whites 4 o'clock. Never cheered for the Giants before, LMAO. I bet on the exciting Whites 4 o'clock. Oh, you should say in the Giants. Oh, okay. On Dart and Cam Scattaboo. Dude, again, like I said, Chad, I was at the ASU game. I got to rush the field. I was right behind Kenny Dillingham during his what's it called? His post game, where he didn't even do a post game because he couldn't hear because we were so loud. Chat, the most electrifying electrifying game I've ever been at. If we win, my dopamine levels will be very high. Same no. Chat, if you guys haven't already, make sure you check out the stream over there on YouTube, okay? I know TikTok's gonna drop me because I'm saying that, but check it out because if you guys go over there, you got 3 cameras, full lighting, all of the different stuff. It looks okay over here on TikTok, okay? But it looks glorious over there on YouTube, okay? So if you guys get the chance, go check out the YouTube channel. Again, it's just Uncensored Sport. Should be in the thing. I'll
Christian
be right back,
Cardenas
chat.
or Churm?
1 second, chat. I'm getting... Yesterday's game, chat, was absolute insanity. I couldn't believe where we were at when it came down to it. Up goal with 8 minutes in the fourth quarter. ASU inevitably still won the game, which was insanity, but it was still nerve-wracking. It was still very nerve-wracking. Nonetheless, this Eagles-Vikings game is also decent right now. It's a little bit hectic, though. I think it's one of those where we're in a spot where, nothing really matters when it comes to the season so far. I think losing this game is about the end of the season. I really hope we can get Breece and Garrett for a trade. We're not getting both. We would get one maybe, but we would not be getting both. Chat, listen. What's up, Blade? Thank you for stopping by. Let me work on this, Blade. I'm trying to turn it up for you, brother. Trying to figure out what little filters I got on right now. Listen, chat. If we got both, it'd be insanity. It's just not gonna happen though. Okay, we got to keep our hopes in check, okay? That's just not something that occurs when it comes to being an Arizona Cardinal fan. So if we can keep our stuff in check right there, we'll be in a good spot, chat. It's just, the normal of being a Cardinal fan, being upset, not having great seasons, having regular seasons. It's just the way it has to be sometimes. And when it comes down to it, it's going to be a sad year probably. Lose this game today again, like I said, it's just going to be disappointing. I mean, it's basically the season. Some people would say the season's already over. We're definitely in a spot where, like, losing this game, basically the game's over. That should be better, Blade. Let me know. So I'm going to switch between them. I don't know what's going on, why one is louder than the other. But, yeah, I don't know. But one of those things where if this is the way the season has to go for us to get something changed, maybe that's not the worst thing. Obviously, I don't want to be throwing the towel in immediately, but kind of seems like we're on that track more than anything. I would prefer Garrett over Breece, to be honest. What do you think, Churm? Garrett or Breece? Which one would you want? Garrett? Yeah, I'd say Garrett. I feel like we're getting back. We'll get back James now. Oh, my God, Jalen Hurts just got. Oh, my God, what a dot. Dude, A.J. Brown legacy game for the season. We won't ever see him get this ball thrown to him like this ever again in the rest of the year. Absolute insane gain, actually, right there. I would prefer Garrett over Breece. We don't need another running back, chat. Like, we have so many running backs right now. We've got young running backs. Trey Benson's going to be fine probably. James Conner, again, I think is a fine. Like James Conner is going to be fine. We don't know, obviously, how, the extent of how he'll be after his injury and after everything and, after the season. But at the same time, you gotta hope that he's going to be good. You're not going to bet on him not being good anymore. So James Conner comes back, and then if you had Brees as well, you'd be stuck in purgatory with the contracts you would have to have for running backs. Would rather just sign Garrett and have it be Garrett and what do Jaden? Sherm, this is Jaden. He's going to be doing our cameras and stuff. One of those where Garrett would just be more helpful in the realm of creating space for Marv, getting Marv to be, a relevant character within the game, getting, Garrett to be more relevant than he has been. Garrett's obviously been swept under the rug for damn near the entire season, basically. I mean, his entire career at this point. Garrett's another Ohio State guy. I'd be sick to have Garrett on the team again. I would venture to guess Garrett probably played a little bit with Marvin Paris, like one of those where, or at least was probably around when they were getting recruited. So not foreign to him. It's just one of those things where those guys are going to be the people that you kind of want to see playing for the Cardinals. But as per usual, won't be something we do. We'll go into the draft. We'll draft 19 offensive players this year now, and then be confused on why, it just feels like we're a year behind. This was the year it felt like we were going to be kind of a year ahead. Feels like this was supposed to be the year, we were supposed to make some moves, be at least relevant. We were for 2 weeks, and then obviously we've lost 4 games by 9 points. Chad, absolutely ridiculous. Don't know if I've ever seen that in my entire life of any sport ever, other than maybe hockey. Other than the sports where you score 1 point every time you score. I don't think I've ever seen this many games be this close. Chad, and again, being at the ASU game yesterday, it was so entertaining. I was so excited. I couldn't fathom. I got roughed up by security because I jumped early over the barriers and stuff. Effed up my leg, cut the back of my leg up, and now I'm here today. And again, if you guys get the video to 1,000 likes, I will gladly cover every ASU game for the rest of the year. They just got ranked again too after they were 21, got bounced by Utah, and then they beat Texas Tech, and now they're 20, or they were 24, I think, or something, and now they're 24 or 21, one of the two. So I would rather cover ASU games, to be honest, but I've embarked on the journey of not being able to do that, so I can't do that. So if you guys haven't already, drop a like, drop a sub, follow, everything like that, share it out. We're getting ready, I believe, to go to the game. It's supposed to be on Fox, so I don't know. We're just waiting on this game to end, I believe, more than anything. But I don't. What's up? 125. Heard. Okay, solid. I thought it was at 1. So we got time. But I appreciate you guys for stopping by. If you guys haven't already, drop a like, drop a sub. Thank you everybody over there on TikTok. Noah, Bob the Father. Bob, I thought you was a Cardinal fan. You was talking about the Packers beating us. I thought you were a Cardinal fan, bro. Chat, you know what I love to see when people comment on my videos? I'll come back to this after the game. It's my favorite comment, because you know what happens is they run my views up no matter what. Because you know what TikTok loves? When a video gets revisited by its viewers. And when people do that for me, I can't even be upset anymore. I'll sit there and talk shit for the rest of the day too. You guys saw what happened 2 weeks ago. Is it on Fox for New York? Do you know? Is the New York game on Fox? Let me see. I'll check for you, brother. Give me one moment. It's on CBS. It's gonna be on CBS today. The New York game. Our game, the Cardinals game, is on Fox though. I couldn't believe what was crazy about game yesterday, chat, against Texas Tech for ASU was the fact that the team is fairly similar to last year, just without Cam. And one of those where when Cam left, it kind of felt like, there's no opportunity for ASU to be as good. They were ranked, they were pre-ranked in the season 11th, and obviously have fallen far from grace in that regard. But winning the game yesterday did feel good more than anything. It felt like one of those where it was like, all right, this was supposed to be what the team was supposed to be. Jordan Tyson, Sam Levitt had 300 yards. They had no touchdowns until the third quarter, and then they had a field goal at the beginning of the fourth quarter. And then they didn't score for 13 minutes, my bad. No, I'm from New York. I'm wondering if it will be broadcasted here. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's on Fox, so it depends. I don't know how it works in New York, to be honest. I would think if it's on Fox everywhere, but I don't know how that works. So, Chad, I don't run a broadcasting company. I just run a broadcast. You know what I mean? Clap it up for Noah, though. Clap it up for Noah, chat. Appreciate you guys stopping by. If you guys haven't already, drop a like, drop a follow. Appreciate y'all. This game came out to 22-28. The Eagles, the Vikings fall to 3-3. They had 6 possessions in the red zone. They had 5 field goals and 1 touchdown. They're looking like ASU from yesterday. My God, that was literally what ASU did yesterday. Appreciate you guys for stopping by. Of course, it's the Cowboys instead of the Cardinals. Damn, no, I'm sorry, bro, dude. And Streamlabs, not Streamlabs, Stream East got taken down, bro. You can't even watch the games anymore. You got to watch the Cowgirls. That's gonna be such a fun game. To be fair, Dak has been lighting. That's probably a really good football game, but obviously none of us care about good football games, chat. Because we watch the Cardinals every week. Appreciate you guys stopping by if you haven't already.
Oh my God, bro.
Watching the Cowboys over the Cardinals. That's how you feel, bro. Appreciate y'all. Thank you guys for stopping by, booling out with us. Let me know what you guys are up to today. Thank you, Blade. Thank you, Carlos. Thank you, Mark, for all stopping by over there on YouTube as well. Of course, it's Cowboys instead of the Cardinals, dude. It just is what it is. You know what I mean? Not much you can do, chat, when that is the case. All right, can we wrap this game up, bro? I'm trying to watch some of the pregame for the Cardinals. Cardinals are pretty healthy today, chat. I'm pretty surprised by what's up? Marv is playing. He got cleared up. You're good to come on, brother. You're gonna be on this one. Yeah, you're on the right. Marv is playing. Thank you, Trim, for stopping by. We'll get your input in a second. Yeah. But yeah, the Cardinals' injury status, I think obviously we all saw Walter Nolan come off of it last week. Obviously, Kyler isn't playing. Darius is still questionable. Zay was still questionable. So we'll still see kind of those guys when it comes to literally at the game, right before the game probably, or whatever, hour and a half. We'll probably figure it out in a second here. But the biggest, obviously, question mark is just Kyler. I mean, obviously we saw Cardinals had an opportunity to win last week, chat. Obviously, it didn't go our way. Thank you, Jez. Thank you. Oh, yes, I forgot to announce. I did get engaged last week. Thank you, everybody, for... Yeah, I did get engaged last week. So appreciate... Thank you, Jeremy, for saying that. That's why I was not here last week, actually, was because I got engaged last week. So thank you guys for... Thank you, Jeremy, for the announcement. I totally forgot to even bring that up. But yes, that's why I was in California last week. Thank you, Jeremy, for shouting out. Let me real quick. I'm going to make it a little bit brighter for you. But that was why I was gone last week, chat. If you guys were wondering why I was gone, that was why. I totally forgot to even bring that up. But thank you, Jeremy, for bringing it up, because that's probably a big thing to bring up, actually. I got another way to watch that most likely isn't illegal way, but I don't care. My broadcast is going to be so delayed. I'm sorry. No, that's good, though. You know, you pause us. You go over there to YouTube, you pause the stream, and you line it up with our play-by-play, okay? That's the way you want to do it. I don't know who's covering ours. Hopefully it's not Mark. Is Mark Sanchez working anymore?
Mark Sanchez.
Does he have a job still?
Probably not at the moment due to previous events, especially with what the truth actually came out. Mark Sanchez was the assailant here. But as of right, yeah, I mean, from my knowledge, he's off the mic for the time being, and justifiably so, if I may say so myself.
Dude, he's gonna be known for two of the weirdest things I've ever seen one of the weirdest things I've ever heard about a broadcaster, and then the worst play, obviously, ever by a football player, by a football player ever, I think. Chat, do you think butt fumble worse than Imari DiMercado dropping it at the goal line?
I'm taking the butt fumble.
Like you would rather commit the butt fumble?
No, I'd rather just accidentally drop the ball, because obviously DiMercado didn't mean to do that. Mark Sanchez ran straight into his offensive lineman's ass. I mean, I'd rather.
I remember when the play occurred, and it was like, wait, is your YT the same name? It is Noah. No, I think you already hopped over there, bro. I appreciate it. If you don't mind, Jaden, do you mind dropping the exposure of this one? I think you turn the big knob towards away from you, I believe. So like most inside knob. Yep, away from you.
You want to send me the live links?
Other way, my bad. Sorry, my fault. My bad. Go up one. Other way. That's good there. Yeah, I'll send you it in a second. Just give me one.
Yeah.
1 second. I'm top guy this one. We got obviously Derek coming in as well. Are you going to be doing recap? Yeah, we'll do. I just haven't turned it off. It was just me. Played against Devontae Adams, Jamar Chase this week, by the way.
You had Devontae though.
No, I don't have Devontae.
You don't?
Teo has Devontae. So I had the greatest.
You're still at 36.
I know.
The game's not over.
Yeah, it's actually not insanity. I just need, which it is very much. Jamar had 40 when they expected him to have like 25 or something.
Yeah.
It's just one of those where like that's more or less the way. Dude, did the Browns win, chat?
Dude, they smacked them. They clapped them.
Dude, all right.
Yeah.
Jalen Waddle's got to be on the table as well.
I mean, yeah.
Do you think they would want Kyler?
No, they wouldn't. They're going to reset.
They're going to fully reset.
They're gonna
I'm Noah. No worries. Thank you, Hawks Rocks. Thank you, Noah, for stopping by. Noah, make sure you follow, too, and subscribe over there on YouTube so you can stay up to date. They smacked them out there in London, bro, or wherever their game was.
Dude, I woke up to start watching this game. Jags just look like absolute. just not prepared.
Dude,
even though they play in London every single year. They know what's going to happen. They're usually good in London.
They
were not.
They might be the weirdest team right now because they beat the Chiefs.
Yep.
Obviously, Chiefs weren't full strength yet. Chiefs do look like they're probably on pace to be the normal Chiefs now.
Yeah, Rasheed Rice had 2 touchdowns today.
Yeah. This is the normal now, which happy I took out Hollywood probably.
How many people seen on that? Yeah.
What do you put?
He put up 9. He scored a touchdown. He had 2 catches for 9 points.
Yeah, so one of those where I'm just praying on other people going out there and mossing more than anything. But I was worried when Rasheed came back about it, so one of those where it's probably a good decision. But real quick, get a little bit more about you, Term. Or is it okay to say Term still?
Yeah,
okay,
that's fine. That's fine.
You know, obviously wearing the Cardinal swag. Obviously we're Cardinal fans through and through. Sadly,
yeah. It's tough. It's tough out here.
What's the what's your feeling? Obviously we've talked a little bit about like throughout the year with the gang in the chat. But what's honestly, how do you feel about the year so far?
I mean, this year we're 2-4. You know, we felt we could at least, and this was my worst case scenario was 3-4 going into this game today. That was my worst case scenario. We are below that. So in terms of where we're at, it is very disappointing. I don't like whether Kyler's hurt or not. That game last week, I really don't think that changes the outcome.
No, I think it would have been very similar.
Yeah, it would have been very similar, and you know, it's really just come down. It's really just been disappointing, and I mean, really, it's the fourth quarter. I mean, the Cardinals in every game have started relatively hot. They've had a couple drives early. They've sustained them, but they don't keep doing what's sustaining their drives. You know, Petzing likes to throw in a screen here and there, and it just hasn't worked for us. You know, and then the second half we can't move the ball. We're having 3 and outs, and then all of a sudden when your defense is on the field for the whole second half. This is the NFL. People are going to score points. And especially
if you're the Colts.
Yeah, absolutely. And if you leave any team in the NFL a chance to come back in the game, they probably at least will. They'll probably make it scary. We saw it week 1 and 2. You know, like Joe was mentioning earlier while I was eating my sushi burrito here. You know, the last 4 games we lost by 9 points. When you're losing that many games like that, it comes down to coaching and how the team is disciplined in that fourth quarter, as well as what plays are being called. I mean, on defense in the fourth quarter, we've ran very conservative, zones,
which is tough. Then when you look at Nick Rawls, the rest of the game,
exactly.
Like it is very much like you said on that point. Not to cut you off, but you know that fourth quarter, it's woes on both sides. Again, it sucks because last week you can say it was the defense's fault, but at the same time, like. The Colts are also one of the highest scoring teams in the NFL. Like tough to
win there too. Tough to win.
In Indy. Yeah, like it's one of those where. And again, I think that's where Cardinal fans are more upset is that coming into this season, those types of games were expected to be wins. Yeah. Which granted, Indy wasn't expected to be good as well. Indy was expected to be mediocre with Daniel Jones at the helm, and now they're doing well. Like we definitely had the benefit of the schedule when it was just the schedule released before the season, and now it's turning into, all right, every team we play is actually ridiculous. The Bucs are looking ridiculous. The Packers have been mediocre, but obviously have a tie against the Cowboys, which they should have probably lost low-key. So one of those things where the games have all been close, which again is the tough part of it, is like, which is why you don't see people getting fired. It's why you don't see Drew Petzing losing his job. It's why you don't see like people, the organization talking about hot seat stuff yet, really, because it's like, why would we put them on the hot seat? We lost by 1 point. Why would we put Drew Petzing on the hot seat when he had our backup quarterback throwing dots last week? Drew Petzing's not going to lose his job because of that now. So I think that's the part where people are upset. Is it's again, like you said this in the chat before, the worst place to be in the NFL is in the middle because nothing changes when it comes to coaching, and you just go to the draft, and like that's literally all that occurs. And with a season like this, that was supposed to be,
a better season,
and supposed to be Kyler's like this is your make or break. Like you should be showing out. You should be. To me, I've always said this again, and I think this is maybe a hot take when it comes to the team and stuff. Do you think the Cardinals will make the playoffs?
Me?
Just asking in the chat.
Do I think the Cardinals will make the playoffs? It's an uphill battle. It's not over.
It's not out.
Over. We're definitely not out, but we have to win today. I think a loss today is pretty damn close to the nail in the coffin.
Probably the season.
Coming off the bye, we go to LA, we go to Seattle, we host the Niners.
Going to Dallas,
and then we go to Dallas, and I am hopeful about that game.
Yeah.
But, going back to what you said, Joe, losing all these really, really close one-score games, I feel that these are games that should have been won, except probably the Seahawks game, to be honest with you, because they went down the field and scored that last winning field goal because of a special teams error.
An actual error, too, not like out-coached or anything. It was like, granted, you can say out-coaced, but, like, you got to win it. You got to win in every single facet of the game to win in the NFL. You can't be winning in only offense to win. Like in college, you can sometimes get away with, you're going to drop 30 points in the fourth quarter. And it's like, it doesn't matter how many points they score. They're not scoring as many. Like, and it feels like in the NFL, again, that's the whole reason they're pros, is that they're always in it. It's the cream of the crop going to the NFL. It's not, kids from high school going to play. Like if you lose today, we are in probably the worst scenario possible. No playoffs, not top pick contenders. Yeah. I mean, it's one of those where, again, and then you'll see them obviously the rest of the year still play hard, probably win a few games here and there, and then you'll be like, oh, what is very much like the Cardinals to do is to win the divisional games. Like lose this game, win 3 of the divisional games, and then be like, okay, well that didn't matter. It didn't matter at all. Like you win every game other than the next one in the division. It's like, all right, well this was a waste of our time as a season, and then you are, in that probably. 8 and 9 spot, like you're in a terrible spot. You're under 500, but you're not the Titans. You're not the Saints or anything like that, and you're stuck in the mediocre realm. And then you go into the draft with a mediocre pick, which shall probably trade away to then try and get up in the draft, depending on who's out there. Like, and then you're in a spot where it's, what are you doing with Kyler? Is Kyler that trade asset to get the 1 or 2 pick? Which, like, you think about it, the Titans aren't trading. The Saints seem to like Rattler. They're probably not going to trade Rattler, so you're just in a terrible spot more than anything. I started my first fantasy team. I suck at it. Lol, no worries, Ender's Game. You get better at fantasy. Trust me. Me and Sherm would know about being decent at fantasy, bro. Me and Sherm would know about being decent at fantasy. It's a process. It's just about learning the people in your league. We've been in the same league now for 3 or 4 years, 4 or 5 years.
Yeah, it's been like 5.
It's been a while. So we've been in the same league, so we all kind of know, the ebbs and flows of who wants to do well and like who wants to not care about the season, who's really into it and who's not. And then you just figure out like who wants to draft QBs when they come up in the draft. It's a lot about just understanding your opponents when you're kind of going into the draft, because I mean fantasy is just one in the draft basically. Yes, it's optimistic to think people will trade. It just doesn't happen very often. Panthers won today. Bryce is injured, looks like a high ankle injury, and we play the Bills next week. To be fair, if Bryce was playing, I don't think you guys would have beat the Bills anyways. So it's GG Joe. Panthers going to be so bad next week if Bryce does not play. Yeah, I mean, the Panthers are an interesting spot. Again, like a lot of the teams right now, if you guys haven't already scanned that QR code over there on YouTube as well, you guys get signed up for our newsletter that we send out every week as well. I think the Panthers are in a weird spot. They're like they're just, lack of a better word, like not great either. Tetaroa is going to be great. You guys have all like the beginnings, like Chuba's sick. Did Chuba come back this week?
Yeah, Chuba played. He split with Dowdle. I don't know what the carries look like, but every clip I was watching Red Zone. Every clip they were cutting to from the Panthers was Rico. So it might be pretty quick that Chuba will be phased out of that offense.
Yeah,
which is hilarious.
And Dowdle has been nuts.
No, Dowdle's been nuts. But what I want to bring up here is the Panthers with their running backs are hilarious, objectively. Right before they had Chuba, they had Miles Sanders. They brought him over from Philly. He was all right. They drafted Jonathan Brooks out of Texas off of a torn ACL. And then he came back, tore his ACL again. And then while all that was happening, Chuba was, asserting himself as the RB1. They paid Chuba like a $30 million contract, drafted Trevor Etienne, then signed Rico Dowdle. Now Rico Dowdle's taking that RB1 position. At this point, it's pretty damn certain that he's taking the RB1 spot. So it is a funny situation with the Panthers running back room.
And I do think that you go back further, they did have CMC. Like they've been a good spot for running backs that are healthy and can stay good. I mean, like Rico is a interesting example. Like you said, I think one of those where they're in a spot where they don't really have to, like, it doesn't really matter if they don't have to give reps to Chuba at all. They'd rather just watch guys that they want to play well. It's just funny though, because
they paid him that big contract. They kind of have to. But like, if Rico keeps doing this, what do you do with Chuba? Because honestly, with that contract, 6th round pick, maybe. Like,
and like one of those where you get to the point of who, like there's a lot of teams that aren't. There's not a lot of teams that have bad running backs right now. The running back room, I feel like, of the NFL is decent, kind of across the board. I mean, you look at like even the worst teams. Like the Titans are probably,
Raiders have Jansen, and he's a stud. That offensive line is
dude.
Garbage.
And then you look at like you even look at the Saints, and it's like, the Saints have Kamara, bro. Like they're not itching to get another running back in the room. They're not itching to get a young guy in the room. Kamara's a good guy for him. The Titans are maybe an interesting spot with Tony and I don't remember what their starter's name is. But Tony Pollard is like just what I think, which is just like ex-vet. So one of those where it's just you're in a spot where NFL isn't really running back heavy. And then the teams like us that could use a running back don't care enough, it seems like, to do that type of stuff. And what are the Cardinals giving up for it? I do think we're seeing the I think the let's go Red Sea, shout out Dodger Foo. Dodger fan, but a Cardinal fan. Is that the case? That's kind of crazy. One of those where I think Buddha's probably on the out. I think Buddha's a trade asset this year. I think think Buddha's ready to probably. I mean, they said I saw a post and it was just when he gave that speech in the locker room. We all saw, obviously.
Was that a couple of years ago?
And they still have not won a playoff game since that conversation. And I think it's one of those where if you're if you're Buddha, you do got to think, what am I doing with life? Do I want to stay here? Like I like AZ, and I love Buddha. Buddha is not on the same level to me as Fitz. So like I'm not as tied to Buddha staying here as I was like Fitz. Like Fitz, it was like, dude, if you leave, I'm gonna cry.
Yeah, no.
Buddha, I'm like, dude, I understand.
Yeah, we grew up on Fitz. The thing with Buddha, he's an elite player. He's been an elite player his whole career.
No worries, man. I'll give you Mount stuff in a bit, bud.
He is starting to regress in his play a little bit, and part of that is because he's always been the playmaker in this defense.
Yeah.
And now that we've got a couple guys like Will Johnson, Josh Sweat, guys who kind of
still have
game-wrecking plays. Jalen Thompson's been good. DTD, Taylor Demerson's been pretty good safety for us. And Buddha loves to win. He loves to win football games.
Yeah.
He always have. Since the days of Washington. Like Joe's mentioned, that speech he gave in the Cardinals home locker room 2 years ago. I mean, that's just the kind of leader Buddha is. And to be honest with you, if it's week 8, week 9, Cardinals are 2-5, 2-6.
Yeah. This bye will be the week where it's like people's names will be. Yeah. We will hear some people's names on the quote unquote trade block.
And I guarantee there's a lot of playoff contenders out there that need a run stuffing safety. And I think Buddha can help. Buddha can help. Buddha can help a team like that. And, if he wants to stay, we'll gladly keep him.
Yeah.
Definitely one of the names that might pop up as a trade.
That is the other thing, too, is I do think it's on Buddha. I think Buddha is in that spot. He has been for probably the entire time he's been on the Cardinals. We're like, dude, you decide. If you want to stay, bro, we will gladly keep you. Absolutely. We're not going to get rid of a good player.
He's got a big contract, too, one of the highest paid safeties in the league. So it's
like
a tough contract to trade. But
we're not going to try and get rid of you, but let us know because you are valuable to a plethora of teams right now. Like any team that wants a dog to go and do stuff for their dudes out there, I mean, like might as well. Marcus Golden
with the drum spin today. I don't know if anyone in the chat been to a Cardinals game, you guys know we got the drum spin right before kickoff. It is Marcus Golden today. Marcus Golden was a great player for the Arizona Cardinals.
I don't really care if you don't. No worries, real man. We've seen a bit, bud. Kickoff coming down the field now to start the game. Cardinals will receive. Going to return this one. Catches it at the 5. Going to be running it up. Gets just to the 25. Gets caught down at the 28, maybe 27.
Yep.
So how we'll run it, we'll run it as I'll do a lot of the play-by-play, and then I'll throw some off to you. And then when Derek's here, Derek will literally just react to stuff. This is all Derek's going to do. Because Derek will watch and give pretty entertaining reactions to everything. We did see Trey McBride and Marv, while Marv was playing, look lethal yesterday or last week. I'm not going to lie. I was excited. I do think it was a PI at the end of the game. At the end of the day,
100%
at the end of the day, you can't let that be the reason you lose. But Jacoby goes under center to start the game. First play of the week. Jacoby saying something in the line. What's up, Derek? Good to see you, brother.
Backfield here.
Going to be a handoff, play action to start, roll out to the right. Very Kyler Murray-esque. They get it to Trey immediately.
Great game.
Get about a 7-yard game. Good to see you, Derek. Good to see you. Good to see you. Trey McBride getting a touch immediately. This is Churm, just so you know. It's Churm.
Churm.
All right, call him Churm. His name is Christian, but.
Derek, nice to meet you, my man. Derek.
Go.
Awesome. So Will Hernandez is playing it. We do have a lot of health today. Obviously running back has been a difficult spot for us in general when it comes to being healthy. But
Brissett in the house. Let's go, baby.
Derek, a big Jacoby Brissett fan. Throw your headphones on too, brother. They go into shotgun now, so they get one pass to Trey.
Empty one tight end, it looks like.
Go 3 wide
Three to the left,
Jacoby
yep.
has time.
And step up.
Guess
Nice.
gonna run for a little bit.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus. Stumbles forward.
Somebody help you. Get up,
May have
brother.
got scared. I don't really know what happened there.
Looks like he got
Let's
got
see
it.
Mike.
He got
Let's see
first
Micah's
down.
effect. Obviously, I've been talking shit about Micah the entire week. Look at Paris Johnson though. That's a good job by Paris.
He held him there.
It's a good job by
He held
Paris.
him there.
It's a good job by Paris.
I think Brissett
Listen.
just knows it's Micah in there. Was he felt the pressure
And
a little
listen,
bit because it was Micah.
I
But
mean,
Paris held his own there.
And
Stepped
it,
up,
one
got
of
a couple yards out
those where Micah's elite. Micah's gonna win. Probably
a lot of
90% of the
matchups. A lot of
stats.
matchups. He's a really good football
But I'm
player.
going to say shit on Micah Parsons the entire day, bitching about holding. Aaron Donald could never chat, and I hate that, man. 3rd and 4 now
Get this first down, my
from the
man.
33. Going to semi-tight.
Here we
M9 in the
go.
back.
Here we go.
Jacoby waiting. Looking
Got
over
it.
the
Wide
top.
open.
Yes,
Catches
first
it.
down, baby. First down.
Good
that
first
Mike
down.
Willie?
Michael Wilson with a good catch.
Yes, yes.
Nice tight,
Yes.
nice tight fit there as well.
Great throw and great catch here by
Pause.
Mike Wilson
Yeah, man.
on the outside.
Yeah,
they're
what's
going
up?
with the 11 personnel pretty
Wow.
early here. That's a great throw and catch.
It
by,
is, especially when you can see over the offensive line, huh? Yeah. Absolutely.
Comes down with the contact, holds on to it
You
to
can
the
close
ground.
that too if you,
Yep,
want, if you want to see it.
that's a catch.
Good catch. Good job by Jacoby. First third down of the game. Love to see it.
I mean, Mike Wilson's great at
Down the
those
field.
jump
Under
balls,
center
always
now.
has been.
First handoff of the game. You can try and bounce to the outside. He gets a gap. Gets up to the 40, just past the 40 to the
Just short.
39 of the Packers side now. Good little hand.
Yeah,
Good drive.
offensive line did their thing there, a little outside zone.
Yeah, buddy.
The Packers defense has been not questionable, but has not been the strong suit.
Yeah,
Their team's been awkward, to be just in general.
honestly, the powerhouse of the team is the offense. Jordan Love and those receivers.
Another
Those
handoff,
guys
gonna
will
get the first down on
here.
second down, down to the 33
6
of
yards?
the
About 5, 6 yards on
of
that?
the Packers. I keep saying Panthers. Packers
field goal
side.
range
Bam
already
Knight.
here.
First night. First down.
I've liked what I've seen out of Bam Knight, aggressive
Bam
running
Knight-
style.
Bam Knight's looked good.
Hits the holes hard. Runs with purpose, runs with speed. Will run a guy over. Is just not afraid of contact, and that's kind of what you want to see out of your RB1 spot. And then you got your change of pace guy with Michael Carter, who we haven't seen yet. But great first drive here already in field
That's
goal
good.
range for
Yeah,
the
that's good.
Cardinals.
Already in field goal range. Can't be upset about it. Thank you, Rise Up Red Sea, for stopping by. W. Jacoby. Teo said W co-host, by the way, just so you know.
W.
Dot.
Shout out to
Jacoby,
my guy.
now
Looks
goes
like
in
we
a
got
shotgun.
two tight ends here. We got 12 personnel here.
Let's go, Jacoby. Go up, throw up the field.
Little
Throw up the
fake
field.
play
Throw up-
action.
Looking for Marvin. Looked like
He got hit as he threw. Calling an incomplete pass.
they didn't whistle it at first, and then they did whistle it right after.
Yeah, that's a pass.
That's a pass, yeah.
That's a
I mean, it went too far
Either way,
forward for it.
honestly, if that was a fumble, Trey McBride's picking that up.
Touchdown.
Low key.
We saw
That
Trey,
ball was out, guys.
saw-
That ball was out.
we saw
So
Trey
true.
McBride with a fumble touchdown last year as well.
We did. That was his only touchdown of the season before week 17.
Week
It
17.
was a fumble recovery touchdown, but he's already got, I think, 2 this year, if I'm
Yeah,
not
correct,
mistaken.
correct. Jacoby under center now. Another
that a
handoff.
fullback?
Got
I
another
love it.
good gap.
Look at
Getting
Bam
up to
Knight in
the
there.
probably the 20, maybe between the 25 and 26. Another good run from Bam. O-line is doing their thing.
Yeah,
The
O-line-
one thing to think about when you do have a guy like Micah Parsons is Micah Parsons can't guard the run at all. Micah Parsons is I'm going upfield. If you can get a little bit of an edge, allow him to kind of think he's in the right, and you can get him out. You can have some big gaps. Obviously, we saw what happened last year to the Cardinals versus the Packers. We had 15 penalties. We were 4 shy of the record.
If we don't get this, I'm going for it here, Joe.
3rd and 1,
If we
starting
don't
out the
get
game.
It, but I like our chances. But if we don't, I'm lining right
Jacoby,
up. and I'm going for it.
Jacoby walks
Going
up,
for it.
gets under center after he audibles. Gonna push.
That's a big
Oh,
boy
and they
right
get
there.
it.
That's a first down.
That's a big boy.
That's a first down.
That's a
You
large
can do that
human-
with a big dude.
It's a large
Yeah.
human being. That is a large human. And Will's back in today. You got a lot of guys who are
Nice. Let's go, Jacoby.
hoping to. They had a decent showing last week. The O-line, that is. We had a decent showing in the trenches in general last week.
I mean, offense as a whole had their best game of the season last
100%,
week
100%,
in
yeah.
Indianapolis from the run game.
And we've talked about this. People were saying like, "Oh, it's so weird that the backup's doing well in this offense." Drew Petzing has coached Jacoby Brissett for like 5 years at this point. He was on the Browns with them. He's been around Jacoby quite a bit. Jacoby now in shotgun,
Touchdown.
2 to his right,
Touchdown.
looking to
Throw it
pass.
to the- Oh,
Hits the
nice.
check down.
Oh, we got to catch the football, son.
Come on, bro.
It's going to be
Man.
an incomplete pass right through the hands. Going to be just a loss of down there.
Yeah.
Gotta catch the football there, son.
Got to catch that one.
Gotta catch the ball,
Unfortunate.
bro. He has some room to make some moves too. Like
If he beats
He
the
could at least
one,
got one or two there.
Yeah, if he beats-
but
if
you
he
gotta
beats
he
one
heard
guy.
footsteps. He heard footsteps.
Classic catching the ball or looking up before catching the ball. Heard a couple footsteps, and you just gotta fight through
let
that.
the
Make sure you
let
catch
the
ball.
nerves chill.
Come
the
on,
nerve.
Knight.
Bam's
Throw the
been-
ball to my man
one of those-
Harris, man.
Bam's got to be.
Harris, go to the end
Less
zone.
coverage
Stop
with
playing.
too high. I do like Marv here. If we have a safety come down. Safety comes
Motion
down.
out the running back. Another screen
Oh,
play.
nice.
Goodness.
Terrible.
Shout out.
This is the
What are
stuff
we
with
doing?
fencing that I
Come
can't
on.
stand. Right? Like we've been running the ball
Stop calling these
effectively at every
Madden
level.
plays.
We've
Get 'em
been-
out.
We've been running the ball great. The intermediate passing concepts off rip have been really good, and then you call a Greg Dortch screen. Like this is the stuff that really kills drives for the Arizona Cardinals.
After you just had an incomplete pass, like it doesn't. You already had
That
a
doesn't
play
do
that
that.
didn't do anything. You're trying to now go to a screen after you already ran a route that was. You ran a play that was already short because of the check down. You then run another short play before the line of scrimmage that was not necessarily a check down, but a screen. Michael Wilson motions from left to
So
right.
one high, Marvin might be 1-on-1 here.
Yep.
They drop back. 7-step drop back over the middle to
Trey McBride,
Trey.
he's short.
Go
He's
for
gonna
it.
get short.
I'm with you, brother. Go for it.
On this
You
one,
kicking it? You
on this
kicking
one,
it?
I'm taking the points. It's 4th and 3. I'm taking the points here. You know,
Go for it, Cardinals. Come on.
NKC.
I don't hate going for
City
it,
of Hertz.
but you know, it's your first drive. A lot of game left.
got
A lot of
football,
game left.
lot of football left.
Take the
You
points.
can take the points
You
here.
can
This is
take
the
points.
NFL.
Got hit again after. Whoa!
That's
Hey!
hands to the
Hey!
Flag, ref.
Hey!
We got to see that. We got to see that.
Yo!
We got to see
Cardinals
that,
going for it.
Zebras.
That's a
The Cardinals
textbook.
are going for it.
That's a
Okay.
textbook penalty.
The Cardinals are going
Oh,
for
shit,
it.
all right,
We
we're
going
going
for
for
it.
it.
We going for it.
I don't hate
Silent,
it.
silent. I got this one. First and
Wait,
goal.
wait,
Oh, wait,
what?
what?
What the fuck just happened?
Careful with that. Careful with that font. You're all good.
We going for it.
They,
fault, chat.
they said first down. Was the line wrong? The line must have been wrong. It's first and goal.
Oh, first and goal.
Line on the screen was
First and
incorrect.
goal. So we are going to run this play.
We are going to go for it because you got a first. That was weird. Okay.
I don't
First
know what
and
happened.
goal.
Weird.
We'll
Yeah.
9
get
minutes
back
left.
to you on that, chat.
I think they're confused.
I think they're confused too. Yeah, I honestly like the
What was it?
timeout call
We
there
took a
'cause
timeout.
I
We
don't-
took a timeout.
Yeah,
Why?
I like it there. I don't know what's happening.
It's a fair point.
I'm
Fair
sure
point.
they had a
Fair
they-
point.
They probably had a play call for 4th down. Coaches saw it was first down. They're like, "What's going on?" Even Jacoby when they called so
Oh.
they probably had a 4th down play call.
Call timeout.
Call timeout. Let's reassess. It's first and
Got
goal.
you.
Let's go.
It was a
score
penalty.
6.
There was a penalty on that tail. I didn't even see. You guys look good against the Packs. We're on the first possession. Cardinals. All right, hey, Hector, I'm gonna kick your ass if you say some stupid shit like that again.
The
Okay?
Lord knows. Watch your mouth, my man.
I'm just kidding, Hector. I'm just kidding.
Hector's in the
Hey,
building.
it's better than the other nickname for our team, which I can't say on this TikTok.
What's the name? Say it.
I
Speak it.
can't do it.
No,
Can't do
yeah,
it.
JB.
You know what I'm talking about.
yeah, we have.
Oh yeah.
Terrible name. Terrible name.
That's terrible. Okay.
Someone
It's
threw it. Someone
blasphemous.
threw it in our chat.
If you
Someone
know-
threw it in our chat last.
If you
like,
know, you
You know,
know.
you know,
huh?
chat. If you know, you know, chat.
9
That's all I'll
minutes.
say. Can't do it.
9:02. So yeah, so they give a first down.
All right.
Hands. They called the hands to the face.
They did.
They did.
Perfect.
That's why I got.
Okay.
That's why I got.
Yeah.
The
I
first
mean,
and goal.
yeah,
Okay.
we're
Fair.
9:02 left.
you
Jacoby
run the
under
ball?
center.
I do like a run play here on first and goal. It's it's first and goal
Thank
from
you,
the
NK,
8.
for the
Let's
sub,
get a
brother. I
couple here.
appreciate
Let's
it.
get a couple yards here with the run.
First
We got
and
Bam in the
goal.
backfield.
Greg
Run the
Dortch
ball.
in motion.
Yep.
Hand off to the
That's
left
Micah
side.
Parsons. That's Micah.
It's a strong man grabbing by him right
Why would
there.
you
That's
even
good play
run
by
towards
Micah
him? Why would you
Parsons.
run
That's a
towards that
strong
dude?
Man.
That was where the play was called.
Kinda
in the
weird.
Inside left zone.
To be fair,
someone
kinda-
missed their assignment here. Yep, you can't have it. You can't have a tight end on Micah
You
Parsons.
can't have the second.
Gonna lose that battle every single time.
Number 2 tight end guarding Micah Parsons.
He
there,
just
bro.
pushed him off like, come here, man.
Yeah, that's Micah though. That is Micah.
Yeah, I mean, you can't have a tight end.
You
on
need to
Micah.
put an
You're gonna
O
lose that
lineman
battle.
or double team between two
Wow,
dudes on the
he's a
Micah if
stud.
you're running to his side, dog.
Now I like a pass concept.
Second
here
and
from
goal.
the
They do go in a
Cardinals.
shotgun. They go two to
got-
the right side, one to the left. They motion now
We
Michael
got
Wilson into the
one-
slot
we
on the
got
left
11, We
side.
got one tight end. Trey's on the left.
Jacoby drops back.
Playing a clear
Has
zone.
time, plenty of time. Michael wanted a flag there. It's an incomplete pass. Michael wanted a flag.
I think it was within 5 yards. I don't think that was.
I don't know if he ran up 5 and then came back. Let's see. He's starting out at just
they're
at
at
the
the
10.
They're at the 8. They're at like the 8. So that's like right at the 4 or 5 yard mark.
No, that's not a PI.
But it's
No,
that's a good no
That's
call.
just organic contact.
That's a good no.
He got to catch that ball. He
Oh,
just
it
catch
really
that
just
ball.
went through his hands.
Yeah,
He just
dude,
didn't
you gotta
see
catch the
Hit
ball.
both his hands. 3rd and goal now after the Cardinals get the penalty to get them the first down in the red zone.
I would run Marvin Harrison to the back corner of the end
Exactly.
zone.
Yeah, just
Here.
throw
I would-
it.
I would
Exactly.
run- I
He's
would
gotta
get
be a
Trey
foot
McBride
taller.
somewhere a couple yards short of the end zone.
Jacoby
There's a hobbit sticking
Jacoby
him.
in shotgun. Drops back, about a 6-foot drop. He's going to step up, look for space, and he's going to get sacked. Protect the ball.
Kick the field goal.
Terrible, just a terrible set of plays there. Just don't get anything on the run. Micah Parsons with his first sack of the game now.
Good deal, Harrison.
Yeah, there's two
own it.
guys there.
Oh.
See, he
He
freed
didn't
up
have
right.
time.
He freed
He
up
didn't have
there,
time,
but the
though.
pressure got there.
Yeah.
And like I was saying, I
Right.
did like Marvin in the back corner of the end zone
Wow.
there. Just the rush got there. I think Micah did he beat Paris Johnson
did beat
that
Paris
rep?
on
Okay,
that
so he
pretty
beat
well,
Paris
pretty
on
well.
that rep.
That kid is a stud, bro.
We got that's an important down.
But look at Jacoby.
Getting on him. That's how you got to be like that. You have to be like that.
Chad Ryland for the 32-yard kick.
Ooh, almost blocked, but it is up and good.
That was too close. but
Gonna
it was
score on
good.
the first drive.
Yeah, that's solid.
Took a Micah Parsons sack. Michael Parsons tackle on a running play as well inside the 10-yard line. I mean,
Micah Parsons saved 6 points there.
He did. He saved 6 points by himself.
The sack
By himself.
By himself, he saved 6 points.
Good.
But hey,
But-
with the Cardinals Packers here, first drive, we'll take points every single day of the week. Not even close.
and one of those where, again, I can't be upset. I mean, one of those where a good drive, obviously you want to end up in 6. You don't end up in 6, though. It is what it is.
Yeah.
Derek, give us your opinion. What have you thought about the Cardinals season so far? You were amped to come today. You told
Very
me you
happy
wanted
to
to
come
come and
today.
do the game today.
Yeah, very happy to come today because of course, Brissett's going to be starting. I'm happy about him playing. I'm happy about him playing.
Oh, my God.
And, sorry?
You're so dark.
Am I? Oh, yeah. I'm dark and handsome. What's wrong with you, JB? What's the problem, bro? Keep me luscious, man. That's better. That does look better. You guys see me in the chat? My wife loves me. Anyway, so I was happy about today because I'm happy about
Thank you, D. Swiggy.
Jacoby
Thank you, D.
Brissett.
Swiggy and Will. Thank you, D. Swiggy and Will.
The guy has a great arm. Not a great arm, a good arm. He's solid. He can see over the line. He makes great decisions. When he played with the Colts, he started off very well before he got injured. And so I believe, last week when we watched them against, I think the Colts, man, he just looked lights out, Jacoby. He looked really good. So I'm excited about today's game.
And again, one of those where Jacoby, we talked about this last week. I mean, Jacoby, the reason we were happy to get Jacoby is because Jacoby has always been kind of just middle. He's never been terrible.
I mean,
Never.
This is a guy, Jacoby Brissett, we're talking here. This guy has starting NFL quarterback experience.
A lot.
Yeah, a lot.
Yeah.
A couple seasons worth. One of
Yeah.
the issues we ran into with Kyler Murray and still have, obviously he's out today, is the fact that he does get hurt here and there. He might miss a game or two, game or three. And in the past, we really haven't had a serviceable backup to even put us in a chance to win these games. Colt McCoy, when Kyler was young, he was decent enough, but he ended up,
Washing out.
Father Time's undefeated.
Father
right?
Time's undefeated.
And then we had Clayton Tune, who, with all due
Trash.
respect, is terrible
Ass.
at
Yeah,
football.
trash.
At least in the NFL.
At least in the NFL. That's a fair
I mean,
point.
he's in the NFL, but he's not a good NFL quarterback.
Good drive,
We saw it in
Blade.
the
Good drive, Blade.
preseason.
Right.
We saw when he would start games. So it was really important for the Cardinals to get a serviceable backup. And I think they got more than a serviceable
And
backup.
one of those where I think people are in that spot where we were hoping that some of Jacoby's
He should be the starter.
persona and vibe would rub off on Kyler. Obviously, to the eye, at least, we haven't seen that more than anything.
He's too short for it to rub off, but I digress.
Wouldn't it be perfect to rub off? Because you'd rub it off and it would
and
like,
hopefully
fall.
he grows,
It
but
would
it won't
fall.
happen.
But one of those where, again, like we said, I would personally say that last drive, is one of those where Jacoby's dealing. You had a great third down conversion. You had what felt like, again, a productive outing on a first drive.
Right.
You throw a screen, you throw a check down, then you throw a screen. You are gifted a hands to the face. It was a hands to the face, though. I mean, it's just, you just got helped with that.
Yeah, receivers have
Kyler
to
would have
catch the
scored.
ball.
I don't know, Christopher. I don't know if Kyler would have scored there.
Nah, I don't know about that.
Micah, to be fair, Kyler does like beating Cowboy players, period.
I do think Kyler would have scored there, but Kyler's not in the game. So what if?
Yeah, who
what
cares?
If, what
Yeah, it
if,
don't matter.
If then it doesn't matter. What we saw is a field goal from the Cardinals in the first
And they
drive.
score on the first
got
drive.
some money. We got
Seven.
some
That was,
money.
With that.
that was
We're
an
gonna take
8.5 minute
points.
drive.
That's good.
Yeah,
That's a great drive.
That's a great drive by
drive.
Drew Petzing and the Cardinals.
If
It's
the
just you got to
defense-
capitalize on opportunities. like that
Kickoff is
with
down the
penalty.
field. They received it at the 4 to the 10, now to the 15-20. Coming up to the right side. Gets
Good
caught at
tackle.
the 20,
Good tackle.
probably 26. Good tackle. He tried to bring it out to the right side. We're going to see Jordan Love. I've been a Jordan Love hater since he entered the league chat.
Kid is solid, though.
I don't care at all about any quarterback that doesn't play for the Cardinals, so I'll shit talk basically everyone. Him and Dak went at it pretty heavy in their season. I do have Tucker Kraft, so I'm kind of hoping, a little something happens with Tucker Kraft. But Kyler don't stand there and take sacks. He does take sacks pretty often, actually. Cardinals break a record for what, Ahmed? Confused on what you mean. But Jordan Love has been solid. I mean, he is solid. He's a solid
Having a great year,
quarterback.
man.
Hasn't been elite. He's not in the top echelon yet, but could be. He goes under center now.
He's top 10 this
Guys
year.
to look out for
guys
here
are
on this
right.
Packers offense going to be that rookie Matthew Golden. Jordan Love and Romeo Doubs have also formed a pretty good
Little
chemistry
fast
connection.
wide receiver
right
screen
on
outs.
Cue, right on cue. I do this, chat. I do this.
You can say like,
You
shit.
called that, brother.
Maybe not shit, but like damn and
I do this ish. I do this
Yeah, I do
ish.
this ish. Yeah, that's all good. I do think
Chargers
one of
to the
those
game.
where the Joe's cooked in fantasy this week. Hey, that's a lot of talk for a dude
That's
who's
his
had.
opponent in the
I've
chat,
had,
by the way.
I've had 3
Ace
guys play
Mill.
so far. Another pass out to the right
That's
side.
Josh Jacobs here for the first catch. All right, third and,
So they immediately,
third and short,
the
third
one
and
thing
4,
that they
5.
do go into is immediate touches to both of their quote-unquote stars. Romeo
Yep.
Doubs gets one, and then...
No, that was Matthew Golden.
Oh, was
Playmaker.
Matthew Golden? Okay, I heard.
Right.
So you get Matthew Golden involved. You get Josh Jacobs involved. You could see a Romeo Doubs throw here now to get all 3 of those guys involved on the first drive. Jordan Love yelling at someone to get to the
Directing
outside,
traffic.
lined up in the incorrect formation.
So
they go
they
trips
put
left
Golden-
and attach man to the
put
right
Golden to
side.
the slot here. Tucker
Trips
Kraft is
left,
the
what we
only
got?
receiver
Motion
on the
Josh
right.
Jacobs out to the right. He comes back inside. Josh Jacobs Jordan Love looking for something. Walks up to the line now.
Okay, pick 6 on the way.
7,
Thank you very
6,
much.
5,
Okay, they got us-
4, 3, 2, 1. Gets the
Got it
snap.
off.
Blitz 4 wide open in the middle. Jordan Love probably saw that man wide open
Wide
off
open.
of the coverage.
Before the ball was even snapped.
Exactly.
A lot of talking at the line of scrimmage. Matthew Golden now with 2 receptions already. Cowboys have already
Javonte
scored.
again. How about Javonte Williams, man?
Devontae, dude, the Cowboys are awkward this year,
Their defense is just terrible.
but their offense has
But
been.
Javonte Williams
them
honestly
numbers.
has saved his NFL
Dude,
career with
no
the Cowboys. He looks
CD
freaking great.
Lamb for a couple of weeks. They won a game. George
Still
Pickens has
balling.
looked like what kind of George Pickens was expected to look like on the Steelers.
Uh-huh.
Jordan Love goes under center now. Bring Tucker over to the right. Tucker Kraft over to the right side. One receiver to both sides as well. Josh Jacobs lining up 6 yards off. They motion from left to right. The Packers pitch out
Pitch
to the right
Jacobs.
side.
It's a great play by the Cardinals.
Gonna
run
get
defense
stumped
right
there at the line of
Good
scrimmage
D.
just
Got
about.
2 yards. 2 yards.
Is that Calais
It might be
Campbell?
One yard,
the,
one yard.
the cord might not be plugged in. It keeps turning off probably.
That's Calais Campbell. He's still doing it, chat.
Yeah, yes.
How old is Clay? Did we look it up? Was he 40?
Like
Was he
72.
39?
No, I
72.
I think he's 37.
37.
Yeah, he's
Can we
like
get a
5'4"
fact
in
check,
his weight.
chat?
Good Lord. Dude with the
Yeah.
beard, gotta let dude in the middle call the game. Keeps talking over and can't hear either. That's
Noted.
joking.
What did he say? What did he say?
just talking shit to Jordan Love goes under center. They motion from right to left with Tucker. Looking to get something just rolling. They're on a small drive so far. Little chunk plays. Another handoff to the left side.
Stop
Gonna
him.
get about 5.
Come on.
Depending on
Get
where
him
they
down, get him
stop.
down.
Still going.
Oh, my
They're
God.
pushing.
Okay.
What is that, a 7-yard gain?
About.
It's going to be 3rd down again.
Yeah.
It's a good job of the Cardinals to
3rd and
hold them to
2.
a second. Can you see my chats or am I shadow banned? No, you're not shadow banned, real man. I'm back. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
shadow
3 ain't
band, brother.
bad.
We see you.
See, this has got to be a 3rd and 4.
That should have been. You got to stop them. It's got to be another.
Tackle.
Very
They just
true,
gained
brother.
3 yards off of running.
What's up? We're still live. Oh, okay, heard. No worries. Thank you. Jordan Love, they go empty. Bring one in the backfield now. 3rd and 1.
Come on, jam the
Here at
receivers, man.
Just between the 49 and the 50. Handoff.
Oh,
Gonna get
got
caught in
him,
the
got him.
backfield.
Got him.
Punt.
Great stop there by the Cardinals.
I
Excellent.
think that's
gonna
Dalvin
lie.
Tomlinson and
Not
Calais Campbell.
Not going to lie, kind of a weird play call there. They go empty. They bring the running back. I mean, they're trying to get a good front.
You
the
going
Packers,
for a
that
4th
is.
and 2? You going for a 4th and 2?
At the 50?
Ooh,
I mean, it might be 4th and 3.
He lost a yard there.
They are
They're
going
going
for it.
for it.
4th and 2 at the 49
Be a man about it.
of
Let's
the
go.
Packers side. They go trips right, one attached receiver in the
Don't
slot on the left
disrespect
side.
us
They
like
motion
this.
out to the left, then back to the backfield. Jordan Love looks like he sees
Stay
something
disciplined.
again. 10 seconds, 9,
What
8.
is this cushion by Max Melton here?
This
is
is
a 10-yard cushion.
Yeah, he's
on
That's
given
this.
too
10
much
yards
cushion,
10
bro.
yard cushion down
Step
here.
up on that, bro.
It's going to be an easy complete.
Pick. Ooh. Oh my God.
Almost
That's
like
terrible defense.
you
bro.
shouldn't be giving 10 yards of cushion on a 4th and 2.
Why are you doing? What are you
10-yard
doing,
cushion
man?
on a 4th and 2.
An idiot.
That's tough.
That's terrible.
What are we doing there? And then he undercut it.
He tried to undercut it. You just got to play the man there.
That
make
doesn't
him-
no
make him-
That's all
sense.
Melton. I mean,
That's a stupid defensive play. That's so dumb.
I mean, that's just a bad choice. That's just a bad choice. I don't.
Like, what are you doing?
4th and 2. Did they Brown even? I don't know if they brought pressure there or not, but one of those where you can't be sitting 10 yards off on a 4th and 2. That's just like
That's lazy.
That's basic football. Jordan Love goes under center now. One receiver to both sides. Looking to keep this drive going after a 4th down conversion. Play action, looking to go deep. He has a man up top.
Pick.
Over the middle.
Pick. Ooh.
Good pass breakup
Good
there.
D, baby. Good
Jalen
job,
tried
Thompson.
to
I
break
see you,
it.
Thompson.
Jalen Thompson tried to get a pick there. Good
see
job
you,
by
baby.
Jalen breaking on the ball. Jordan Love trying to go over the middle. Somewhat of a hospital ball. I'm not going to lie.
Honestly, a bad throw.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's a
that
bad
was
choice.
trash
into double coverage.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Honestly, they're lucky they ran
Joey
into each
Galloway
other
talking
because
shit.
If they didn't, I think that's a pick. But there was some collision there, and hey, we'll take an incomplete pass any day. of the
Great
week.
D, Thompson. Great D.
Joey Galloway talking shit, Teo said. Joey's been here for a bit, actually, I believe. Teo, I think you're the odd one out in this one. Jordan Love gets a shotgun snap, drops back over the middle, just inside the numbers. Going to be about a 6-yard gain there.
So this is soft zone with the Cardinals that we see.
Baker,
Anything under 10 yards is going to be open every time.
Every
it
single
seems
time.
Like, and it's
They playing too soft, bro.
it's tough. It's tough to watch sometimes
They
because
don't
I
get
mean
through it
it's,
over.
And then you'll see them go into an incredibly aggressive mindset for like one series, and you're like,
Right.
that was weird.
Yeah.
And it works out, and you're like, why don't we do that as the primary? And then, again, I'm not going to shit on Nick. Nick Wallace has been pretty good this year in general. It's just sometimes it feels awkward where it's like, I don't understand what's going on more than
It's
anything.
like in football, you're taught to
Teo,
especially
possibly.
a
I might do the
quarterback.
Suns opener. What day is that? Is that on Tuesday? Thursday?
Free
Tuesday or
safety,
Wednesday?
come up. Free
Jordan Love
safety.
into shotgun.
You know,
Going to be a timeout on the Packers.
Yeah.
So both teams burning a TO early. First quarter, both teams burning one TO. Both teams didn't like what they saw. Again, like we said earlier, the Cardinals' use of their timeout was kind of awkward just because none of us understood what was going on. But, I mean, this is one of those drives you should have probably gotten off the field multiple times now. You had 3 third downs, a 4th down conversion.
It was trash.
God. Awkward. Again, like you said, soft zone. You're going into soft zone. Thank you over there, Ahmed, real quick. Christopher as well for booling out in the chat, guys. Appreciate you guys over there on TikTok, just so it doesn't drop us. I don't know, Tay. I want to do the Suns opener, but possibly. I don't know. That's a lot of games to cover more than anything, bro.
Yeah, it is.
But it's just, this is a drive that is, it's more just awkward more than anything. You saw like good plays. That third and 7 that turned in, or 2nd and 7 that turned into a 3rd and 1 after the pile just gets driven to a yard short, that then led to a 4th down and 2. Like, you had a bad play that then you matched up with a really good play, getting a tackle in the backfield for a loss to put him into 4th and 2, and then you go into whatever Max Melton was doing. Again, none of us are going to know if that was the play call. I would venture to guess it's not.
The scheme there, like that was the scheme that Rallis set up. I believe it looked.
Thank
like
you, head coach
It looked like
U12.
it was going to be cover 2, but again, Melton had gave him 10 yards of a cushion. And
Jordan Love walks up in audibles. Like,
yeah, in that case, you can't try to undercut the ball. Just play the man. You know, you're giving him 10 yards. It's a 4th and 2. He's probably going to do a quick out, literally like he did. Don't undercut the ball. Just go for the incompletion or go for the pass breakup and tackle there.
Exactly.
And
you're not going to catch Jordan Love by surprise in that scenario. You're not like, in 10 yard, I'm going to undercut the ball. Like, no, Jordan Love lined up, saw you were lining up 10 yards and was like,
Burn.
yeah, dude, we're going to audible to which granted, that may not have been audible for him, but whatever it was obviously open when we saw it.
When we saw it, exactly.
Like, so Jordan Love, who is a quarterback in the NFL, is going to be like, I don't know what we're doing. Like, and that's the type of stuff I do think that Cardinal fans point out that is, again, just weird. We're like, if we can point that out, like, that's to the Cardinal sideline. That was on the Cardinal sideline. Max Melton is lining up 10 yards off on the Cardinal sideline on a 4th and 2. You got to think someone's
like, bro,
yelling,
get
step up. Which, again,
up.
like you said, it probably just the defensive shift then. It's just the way they set it up. It's just weird that that's the way you set it up more than anything, especially after an audible. Like, it'd be different if they just walk up, run the play, you don't change anything because you're expecting them to run something specific. But if Jordan Love's walking up to the line of scrimmage and is saying something, you got to be like, all right, wait a minute. What's the gap in the defense now? Are we showing? Are we not showing? Like, even just show press.
The defensive play call is not going to change, but you're taught to give what the defense gives you, and Jordan Loves know that. Every quarterback knows that. You're taught to give what the defense gives you.
Yes.
It seems like the Cardinals are don't get beat deep. We'll give them the small stuff, but hey, that's how teams make money in the NFL. So it's really
Come on,
tough.
Buddha.
Jordan Love
Watch that middle, Buddha.
Now, with 2 receivers to his right, 1 to his left, it's going to be a reverse handoff. That was Drew Petzing-esque. I'm not going to lie.
That was weird.
That was a terrible play call. It was a reverse handoff.
I don't know what that footwork's called, but one thing I want to point out here is they actually have Emmanuel Wilson, and Josh Jacobs was questionable, as Adam Schefter said, a true game-time decision.
Oh, we're going for it on 4th and down again.
This is so disrespectful.
5.
Come on,
Jordan
Cardinals.
Love in shotgun. They go 3 receivers to the right. Might be trying to get a penalty. Just stay home.
Emmanuel Wilson's still
stay
in the game. I
focused.
wonder what's going on with Josh Jacobs.
Yeah, I mean, we had said, Josh Jacobs, they had put down as an illness, but had been dealing with a hammy problem. Cardinals now audible. They do go for it on fourth. Pass rush. They have time. He goes deep.
Nothing.
Oh, cameraman effed us over there. It was over the middle.
Yeah.
Romeo Doubs probably could have caught that ball.
Nah.
It was a little bit overthrown.
Nah, yeah.
It was too overthrown because the way he was running, the ball was a little high. He would have
High and up over,
he
kind of
would
like
have
over
had
his
to
right
jump
shoulder.
earlier than he did, and if he jumped
Oh,
earlier
he
than
has
he
him
did,
beat.
I don't think he would.
That's a bad pass. That's a bad pass. Bad pass.
That's on J Love. That little bit overthrown.
That's a bad pass.
You got,
oh my
you got
God.
the whole left side of the end zone
He
to
threw
throw
it
that
too
football.
late.
Just keep going. Just
Yeah,
keep going. Yeah. So the Cardinals do get bailed out.
Wow.
Jalen Thompson did get burned on that route. They go from fourth. They do run it on 4th and 5, and they end up with a turnover on downs. Can't be upset. Shout out the defense.
Yeah.
Great stop by the defense there.
Bend but don't break. Bend but don't break.
Defensive stop. That
Can't
wasn't
be
a
upset.
defensive stop.
Yeah, they turned the ball over.
Yeah,
was
but I
fourth
mean,
down.
yeah, but
What do
that
you
was
mean
like
it's
a
not
bad.
defensive
I mean, Jordan
Someone
Love.
goes for it on fourth down, you
bad
stop him.
pass.
That's a defensive.
I give you that. I give you that. I give you that.
I
More of a
know
bad
what you're saying.
pass.
I know
Yeah,
what you're
100%.
saying,
100%.
I know what
Should
you're
have been a touchdown. Winds up not
Easily.
as a touchdown.
Yeah.
But I mean,
We'll take it. We'll take
Can't
it.
be upset. Can't be
We'll take
upset.
it.
And I think that's one they might go back to
This
later
is
in the game.
100%.
Yeah,
100%.
gotta
I mean, you
work.
could have
Yeah.
taken the points, tie the game up there.
Yeah.
You get
They
ballsy,
could've.
let the nuts hang a little bit, Matt LaFleur, and you wind up with, putting them back. You
Do
bring
we
the,
know if
bring the nuts
McManus
back
is
up.
playing? Do we know if their kicker's healthy? Because that might be why they didn't
McManus?
kick it here. Do we want to? I can.
You want to check real quick? Yeah. So I mean, again, like I said, Chad, you can't be upset with that tie. I win $80 if Josh Jacobs gets a touchdown. Well, Josh Jacobs was not in the game for the last 4 or 5
So
plays.
Josh Jacobs, it looks like played the first, until the first down, and it looks like it's been Emmanuel Wilson since then. So.
Let's see. Is there anything? Josh Jacobs in. Brandon McManus out. He is out.
Okay, so that's why they went for
That
it on
is why
fourth
probably
down.
went for it on
I
fourth.
did see McManus was questionable. Did they bring up a kicker?
I mean, I don't know. They might have.
Because if they didn't bring up a kicker from the practice squad, they might be in this game with no kicker,
Which would be
which
insanity.
would be interesting.
Oh, really?
Yes.
And you got to think again. So this, personally for me, okay? Green Packers is currently, it says Lucas. I don't know if that's just
Oh, it
AI.
is. Lucas
it?
Haverchuk. Bear down, by the way. But yeah, Lucas Haverchuk, he's going to be
signed
their
him
kicker.
yesterday,
He
or
was
yeah.
on the Rams before and got cut by them before Cardi came to kick for the Los Angeles Rams. But,
Over
McManus
last
has been
week.
a staple in this league for a while.
McManus has been stable. He's been on the, I feel like he's been on the Packers
And
for
that
a
was
long time.
still a long field goal. I mean, that was at least a 50-yarder.
Long, I think one of those where you do expect, like, kickers are juiced nowadays.
They're juiced, but do you trust your backup kicker to kick that field goal when you could get it on 4th and 4 in this Packers offense? They've been able to get plays like that all
And to be
all
fair,
season.
they're on our side. They're on our half. Like, there's less risk.
There's less risk, exactly.
There's no reason to
Exactly.
really not.
So-
Especially when, I mean, the play was there to be made. Like,
Yeah.
the play wasn't, it wasn't like there
Yeah.
was no play there more than anything. And you had converted a 4th down before, you're letting the nuts hang more than anything.
Yeah.
They're showing, is that Jacobs?
Yes.
Yeah. No. Yeah, that's Jack.
Yeah. So he's got something on his left leg, on his calf.
What I want to see from the Cardinals here is
a
again,
touchdown.
the
I wanna see
offensive
a-
line pushing the defensive line up to get run yards, and then the quick game in the passing.
Let's coach
we,
Jacoby.
Take what the
we
defense
don't
gives you.
need deep passing concepts for Jacoby.
It's a handoff to the right side,
That
up to the
guy's
line of
Bam,
scrimmage.
man. I love the way he
Bam.
runs the football.
He does run the football violently. He runs the ball violently
That was
for
a good blocking
for
scheme,
for
too.
a slimmer, not a small individual, but a slimmer individual.
No, he is. He's
I do think
He's
that
powerful, too.
the Cardinals are going to be in this realm of running most stuff.
Violent.
It's going to be interesting to see how Drew Pessing runs the offense today. It has looked good so far in the first drive. A great first play there.
Yeah.
He can't be too upset. I mean, we have heard from Monty and everyone that, Micah, just on the sideline for this play. I thought he was walking to the 10.
it's a rundown, 2nd and 2. They're probably gonna run the ball. They'll give Parsons a breather. Here, and then
Jacoby
he'll come
in
for this third.
shotgun.
pass
They go
play.
2 receivers to the
It
right
looks like
side.
3 tight
Pass
ends.
play.
3 tight ends, yeah. It is a
Pass
pass
play.
play. Jacoby dropping back. Tries to step up, gets away from the pressure.
Nice,
He's going to
nice.
run up. He's
First
to the
down.
50. He's to the 45. And he gets
Nice,
to almost the
nice.
40.
That's a
Good
first
work,
down.
Jacoby. Good
That's a
job,
first
baby.
down, dude.
Good job, baby. Good job,
Chat,
baby.
this
Yeah.
is, it is tough to say, okay? But
Talk to me.
the
Talk to me.
Cardinals, all of the higher-ups on the Cardinals
Mm-hmm.
have all said, Monty, Gannon, Drew, everyone has said, if Kyler is healthy, he will play. A win today with Jacoby Brissett.
Come on now. Against a 3-1 Packers?
Against a team that some people think could have a deep playoff run.
Here's why, and I'll say this: if
Why do
Kyler-
the safeties
if-
play so deep, bro? Because that's the safety's job. Don't get beat over the
So,
top, like 99% of the time.
It's a new shift in the NFL with the safeties playing super high at about 15, 20 yards. But one thing I want to say, Kyler is a starting quarterback of this Cardinals team if he's healthy for a couple reasons. Even if Jacoby Brissett does continue to play like this, which I hope he does, I hope the Cardinals win games. If you bench your $250 million guy, what are you going to get from him in the offseason if you even want to trade him? right? So when it comes to who's the guy, it is Kyler until he's off the team because of the contract given. And again, if we want anything for that contract that he's been given, he's got to play, and he's got to play well.
And again, I think that the Cardinals, in the way, as much as they say like, oh, he has to play if he's healthy, you could easily listen. Have we seen Kyler benched before?
Bench?
Yeah.
No.
When did he get benched? When did
for
he get
bad
benched?
play?
So he got benched. He got benched in a playoff game, and then he got benched.
Did he get benched?
It was another game to the Rams.
Yes,
they were
correct. Yes.
smacking our shit, and he got benched.
I do think that you could see. I think you could see the Cardinals allowing him to play, and if it just is not working, benching him to say, "Hey, we let him play, and it did not work."
No, and that's the right route. I mean, because that is the right route. Because
thank you, Machida, for stopping by. Thank you, Machida. Thank you, Ant P8.
The investment you've made into Kyler. When he comes back, he's got to play. If the offense
not coming back.
If the offense doesn't look, if it still looks bad, still looks inconsistent, then you have that conversation.
This is a fair point. Would benching Kyler hurt his value in a trade?
Yes, absolutely.
Absolutely.
No question.
Absolutely.
I don't know if it
So
does.
you have to play
Absolutely
him.
it does.
No, it does. Because, Joe, if he gets healthy, he comes back, balls out for 2 games, right? Like,
That's if he comes back. Jacoby.
But if he balls out for 2 games and they win, then like what is our?
well, but the tape is the tape, right? Like, there's got to be tape out there. If he doesn't have tape for the rest of the year, that value.
Yeah, it's a valid point. It's a valid 100%.
But Kyler being in the game off of what he does in the run game, his speed, how he made like that in itself brings value, and him playing shows that. So that's why I don't think benching him would be the solution or the right decision yet. I say you let him get out there. If
Jacoby's winning games, why would you put him out there? If Jacoby's winning games, do you put him out there? Absolutely not.
But you again, like to the point, if you're trying
gotta
to
be more than
listen,
one
listen,
game,
listen.
I'm
If
gonna
they
be honest.
if
I
they
agree
win
with that.
if
That's
they
fair.
win this
Fair.
game, if
Fair.
they win this game, okay.
Kyler stays on the bench.
No. Kyler will come out in week 8 against the Cowboys. He loves.
It'll be week 9.
He
so
loves.
we gotta bye next
Oh
week.
yeah, you're right. Come out in week 9. He loves to. I mean, I am confident in
Kyler
games.
leads the team in rushing.
Kyler has never lost a game in Texas. Okay.
At AT&T Stadium.
Jacoby in under center now. Another handoff inside. Bam Knight looking for a hole. He gets up. Pile trying to push. They get just about a 1 yard gain on it.
Like 2.5.
Yeah, he's never lost to AT&T Stadium. He never lost in Texas. He didn't lose a high school game in Texas.
He didn't lose a high school game.
Did he lose in college?
So
He might have lost to.
he's lost in Texas. We played Houston 2 years ago. He
You're
lost
right.
in Houston, but AT&T Stadium, I think he's 10-0 or 11-0.
Yeah, so one of those where again, it's a great. I mean, could be a great pump up game for Kyler coming back.
Absolutely.
Defense is
The
absolutely
defense
chalked.
is not good. That Cowboys defense is not good.
But again, if you see the Cardinals win this, would Jacoby do better? Jacoby understanding go 2 receivers to the right side, in motion from right to left, and Michael Wilson. Marv now with Michael on the left side.
Let's go, Jacoby.
Handoff. Oh, Bam gets destroyed in the backfield. Loss of 3.
Let Jacoby throw the ball.
It is interesting to
man.
me. I do think that the Cardinals do a lot of that motioning away from where the play then runs. Does Trey get beat on this?
That's a terrible block. Oh my God. Blocked. The offensive lineman blocked
Just
the man.
unblocked. Is that Will?
No, yeah, that was 75.
Bro.
I thought Will Hernandez played right. Did he pull from the right side?
I don't know. I just big white dude or big
Big ad dude.
Big hat dude,
Big
bro.
ad dude.
Big wide dude running to that side. So 3rd and 10 after they
Have to
lose 2
throw
yards.
here.
It's got to be a passing down. I swear to God, if I see a screen, I will cry. Chat. Motion from right to left.
Throw the ball upfield.
Jacoby gets rushed immediately. Marv over the middle. He doesn't catch the ball.
They're saying catch
No,
fumble.
he didn't catch the ball.
They're saying catch fumble on this.
There's no way.
No, it's incomplete.
It's got to be incomplete.
Marv is. Oh my God. This guy.
Marvin Harrison Jr. catch the football.
He's.
That hit him right in the hands. He had 3.
Hit a first down. It's a first down.
You can't throw it. Wait, that's a fumble. That's a fumble. That's a fumble. That's a fumble.
That's
a
We'll
fumble.
see. I don't think he took
most
2
of the
steps in a
time.
football
Most of the time,
move.
that's not a catch.
That's a fumble. That's
So catch
one.
It takes one step.
He doesn't do 2 steps
That's
in a
a
football
fumble.
move.
That's a fumble.
No, it's an incomplete pass. It's an incomplete pass 100% of the time.
Fumble.
You can't be turning. If he gets hit right there, it's a penalty on the defense. So you can't be calling it a fumble as well.
This kid just will not get it.
To be honest, Marv on these 5-yard slants is
Trash.
Bottom 5
Bottom of the
receivers.
barrel.
He just needs to catch the ball. He's open. He's getting open. He's getting the ball.
Marv isn't great over the middle.
Would
It's
he
a valid
like
point.
12 targets a game? Of course he would. But you got to catch the
catch
6
it.
targets you get when you get there.
You got to catch 5 of the first 6. Like,
Come on, man.
They're reviewing it right now. It is a good job of the NFL to just call it a fumble to start, to be fair.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's a fumble. I don't think he made 2 steps in a football move. Again, the ball popped out immediately as soon as the helmet
Look at his
wasn't
face.
there.
I fumbled it. Look at him. Yep, I fumbled the ball.
Purely outside. I think he's too soft to go in the middle.
All right, so catch
One.
No,
I don't even know if that's one step.
That's one right there.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
That was 2 steps,
No, he
gentlemen.
didn't.
That was 2 steps, gentlemen.
He literally
Your
hit
bias
football
is
move.
killing me
He
right now.
took one
Where's the
step.
The
football
guy
move?
fumbled the ball.
Where's the football move?
The football move means he looked up the field.
That's not a football move.
Yeah, turning
It's
your
a
head.
fumble.
Turning your head isn't a.
The
Oh my
fumble.
God, they confirmed it.
It's a fumble.
Oh,
It's in booth
Oh,
review.
booth review. He fumbled that ball.
we'll see.
Catch 1, 2. Yeah.
I mean, either way, how about you catch the ball, Marvin?
Either
Really,
way,
really
right?
not that complicated.
right.
Crazy play on the ball. if
Your
it's a fumble.
paycheck says you should have caught the ball.
Even if he goes down right short of the sticks there, that's 4th and 1. We can go for that because we're not
Yeah,
really in
100%.
field goal range.
100%.
Like it's inexcusable to be honest with you. Because now even if it's incomplete, it's 4th and 10. We're punting this ball.
The problem I have with this is it's becoming the same old narrative every week.
Okay, but here is also my take. Why the hell are we having Marv run shit over the 5-yard slants over the middle on 3rd down when he has not caught a ball there?
Well, you got to trust your playmakers to make plays.
Why?
and I
Hold
think
on.
that's
I don't know if you do. Are we
Why
are
is
we
he
calling
then on the
Marv a playmaker?
field? Why is he on the field if we can't call that play?
Because you took him 4th overall. You don't have a choice. That's the
Exactly.
problem.
It's a crazy play. I just don't know why you're going back to it. It hasn't worked. We've seen it not work.
If he catches the ball,
I understand the playmaker side of things, but just run him in something else that he's good at. We've seen him be bad at that specific thing.
Well,
more
it's,
than anything.
it's not even the route. He routed him up. He was wide
He did
open.
route
Just
him up.
catch and hold
he's
the
wide
ball.
open.
Just catch and hold the ball.
Thank you. That
Like,
part.
that's all it is.
But
Like,
he's been bad at catching the ball on 5-yard slants.
I'm sorry. He got to get better. No handicap.
yeah.
This is the league, boss.
No,
This is the league.
4th overall.
Catch
Oh,
This
the
is
ball.
ridiculous. 4th overall.
But you got to play with what he's good at. Throw it into
Nah,
double coverage 30 yards down the field.
4th overall. He's
4th
not a
overall,
gadget.
you got to be good at everything.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
And he was supposed to be.
Marv can't hold anything. He can't hold. Yeah, dude, he couldn't hold
Can't
a baby
hold
if it
a
was
couple.
his own. Marvin Harrison back at it again. LMAO, dude. If it's another TO on the exact same play as the Seattle game,
I'm trading him.
That was a little different because that was a deeper slant.
it was deep slant. It was more of a
and-
10-yard slant, almost a post.
And I will say he kind of caught the ball. The ball did get hit out. So,
Fumble.
but it's not a catch unless it's a catch. So if he did catch it and he fumbled it, then we got the next conversation. So.
to be fair, if he did catch the ball and it is a fumble, then we can't say he didn't hold the ball and that he's not holding the ball.
I guess yeah,
because he didn't catch the ball.
We'll wait for this ruling. But
This is interesting.
I don't like the back-to-back runs. You know, if you run it on 1st down and you don't get it,
Trash.
just throw a
I
quick
agree,
game.
100%.
See, like Petsing, that is where you call a screen. You run
100%.
you run the ball, maybe get a yard, get no yards, lose a yard.
Aaron thinks it
Run
was
a
an
screen,
incomplete pass
switch
as
it up.
well. He didn't retain possession.
Joey
Either way,
said
it's
that's not why
an
we drafted
incomplete
him.
pass. Who said sorry, drafted him?
Joey says Marvin across the middle is not why we drafted him.
Exactly. So why are we throwing it to Marv over the middle? Why is Trey McBride not getting a 3rd and 10 slant?
1, 2.
Thank you.
Lost
Told
the
you.
ball.
You got to be. Come on, brother. They
That's
reversed
two.
it. They reversed it.
Did they really?
Yeah.
All right, so Marvin, catch the ball, please. Come on.
No. Wait. Oh.
Because we were 4th and 10. 4th and 10.
Yeah.
Can he do
Where
that?
is the ball?
Throw it in.
Get out.
Throw it in.
Close.
Good effort there by Dortch.
Yeah, it was.
but-
Yeah, it was.
But Dortch is 5'0" and doesn't have long enough arms.
Is that Chad Ryland punting?
I
Did
think
just
that was
see
Chad Ryland punching the ball.
That's not normal, is it? Because I know Gillikin's out, but we had that other guy.
That's one of those where I got to see us pin them. How many balls have we pinned in the 10 this year?
Not a lot.
If any. I don't know if we've pinned one.
Yeah, I mean, well, here our starting punter's been out the whole year. Blake
I don't
Gillikin.
give a shit.
I mean, yeah, but
Sure.
like,
You've
like-
lived your whole life. All you do is kick the damn ball. You would
there's a
think.
if he could do that at the best level, he'd be a starting punter in the league, but he's not. So we're not going to get.
No,
him
it's
to
because
be
he
a
kicks
punter.
field goals really well.
Good point.
Oh,
that's a good point.
that's Chad. I'm talking about
Oh,
previous
okay,
weeks. I'm
yeah.
talking about previous weeks.
Yeah,
Yeah,
100%, 100%.
If we got Chad Ryland punting today, honestly,
Might be
that's
chalk.
kind of a good punt.
It was a fairly good punt for someone who does. Josh Jacobs is in the game.
Yes, he is.
in the game. Jordan Love drops back. It's a pass play. Has time.
All
Short
day.
play.
Ooh, nice.
Gets popped in
5
the
yards,
middle.
6 yards.
Yeah,
Okay.
maybe a 5.5 yard gain there.
He had all
Cardinals
day
looking to get another stop on defense. I would again one of those where like if you score 3, you hold them, and then you can go out there and score a touchdown on that next drive. But you go up 10 in the first or in the beginning of the second, you put yourself in a very good driving spot. But as we all know, the Cardinals hate to have a large lead. as
Yeah.
well. So
Why do they hate it?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you. 13 minutes left in the second quarter.
I need to see Josh Sweat get involved in this game here. If we want to win this game,
Baron
he's gonna
Browning
have
off
to
the
sack
right
or two.
side.
Oh,
Hand
nice
off
play.
inside.
Too much space.
Josh Jacobs he's too strong. You're not going to stop a guy if he's getting 7 yards before doing anything.
On that play, the whole defense washed to the left.
Denver's getting
He ran
crushed.
right up to the right.
Kyler doesn't succeed because he can't see the middle of the field because he's too short. That's just not correct, though. Giants cooking right now. Dude, epic. What does Cam have right now? Chat. It's at the same time. Let's not negate what Josh Jacobs. Josh Jacobs has 2 touchdowns and 150 yards in his last 2 games. In full scrimmage, he has 2 scrimmage touchdowns and 150 yards in the last 2 games.
Joey, it looks like Bam Knight is getting most of our running back snaps here.
They go under center now.
Early.
Run play?
The Cardinals show 5 on the line. Another handoff inside, hits the gap. Well, oof.
Nice
Buda comes
run.
up and puts a hit down. Still about a 6-yard, 7-yard gain on that one. Second down now for the Packers.
Jacob running that ball, huh?
Yeah, Jacobs
He's a stud.
Jacobs is an elite is an elite running back. I mean, he was very good on the Raiders.
Yes, he was.
Just the Raiders suck always.
It's trash. This is good for him.
So they're it's just not great. They're soul sucking like us. He has a receiving touchdown, epic, bro. That's what I like to see. 2nd and 3 now. Cardinals on these types of plays need negative plays. It's going to be play action. Jordan Love has time. Pass rush is just not getting there. It's going to be a pass over the top.
There's a flag.
Who's the
now.
flag on,
It's
though?
going to be defensive holding, very likely.
No way we're calling a defensive holding on a safety on a.
The flag looked early.
The flag was already there before the ball was
Yeah,
thrown.
so you're thinking on
So
the
I'm assuming it was a receiver
outside
lined
receiver.
up on the left that was running over the middle and got held. Holding, yep.
OD.
holding on the defense. So it was just a throw up play.
First down. Wow.
I think the Packers
Let me see
might
that
be
play.
the only team the
Oh,
Cardinals
Willie,
commit.
come on.
That might be Will's first penalty of the year.
It's not.
Is it not? Oh, okay.
But he's been
Will's
really
been
good.
nuts.
1, 2, 3. No. That's a terrible
That's a
call.
I don't know
soft
about
penalty.
that one.
That's a
Terrible
soft penalty.
call.
That might have been a half-second hold. Maybe.
Maybe.
But-
Maybe.
Whatever.
I don't know. I don't know
Maybe.
about that one. That one was pretty wild, actually.
all
If
good.
That's a
if
trash
that's
call.
defensive holding,
Come
Trey
on, man.
McBride
Yeah.
got
That's-
assault
yeah.
committed to him last
Last
week,
week,
bro.
Facts.
1st and 10 now at the 40, between the 40,
That's a really bad call.
45, 46 and 47 and 48.
They got a
Jordan
lot of
Love has
pass
plenty of
pro
time
here.
over the middle.
He's trying to get
Going to
that
be another
ball.
6-yard gain for the Packers.
Fitzpatrick.
I'm not going to lie, that was a soft penalty. That's a pretty bad one. No, Kyler doesn't succeed because he can't drop back. It limits the offense badly when your QB can't play from under center. We need guys who can do 3, 5, and 7-step drop backs. Bam Knight, thanks. Kyler plays shotgun only pretty much. We've seen him under center quite a bit this year. Mostly on run plays, to be fair. But
Another
Another
is that
penalty?
penalty on us?
15-yard penalty. First down.
what was the penalty?
We're just giving them food.
On Will again?
And they show the play?
You're
Here we
kidding.
go. Here we go. Here we go. What did he do? Catch the ball. Face mask? Oh, face mask.
Oh,
Face
he got
mask.
him.
Face
He got
mask.
him. He got him.
I thought he was trying to pull the ball out.
Well, he was, but he got the face
He's got
mask.
face mask. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna lie,
he
that's a
was,
soft
he got the
penalty
face
as
mask.
well.
I agree.
Face mask is a face mask.
I agree. Yeah. It is what
he
it
You
is.
say that. We had a face mask called on us last week. That wasn't a face mask, to be fair. And then we also had Michael
Well,
Carter.
and that's a
get ripped.
bad call. He got his face mask there. That's what that is.
Listen, Jordan Love drops back now in shotgun.
he's
They
got
send the
all
blitz. He's
day.
literally has 9 years to throw the ball.
Yeah,
has a
of
guy
course he's
wide
gonna
open.
9 years to throw the ball.
Another catch for about 15 yards. Nick Rawls is getting absolutely boxed into a corner right now, chat.
The guys on the front just got to win their matchup, man. Like, we need pressure on this quarterback.
You
We
sent,
haven't gotten
I
one.
think
No
we sent,
pressure.
I think we
We
sent
haven't
six.
gotten
There is no pressure
We
on
might
the
have sent
quarterback.
6 there as well.
Yeah, he's back there
that
scrambling
wasn't
eggs.
that wasn't a full out blitz, but that was a
Yeah, that kid.
that was
back there
extra
making
men
food.
going for sure. Romeo Dobbs is Romeo Dobbs too.
That big ass guardian
solid.
cat.
Cardinal
we got
playoff
him.
run if they win this game, possibly, Mikey, possibly. This game is a make or break for the season for the most part, though. They will take the points on this, and they will not go for 4th down if we get to that position now. Jordan Love understanding to go one receiver to both sides. Josh Jacobs in the backfield. They motion from left to right. Hand off to the left side, though.
Oh, nice.
Good
stop.
job by the defense. That was some strong
3,
man
4
shit
yards,
right there.
Guess who that was? 93.
Yeah,
Calais
shout out
Campbell.
Calais, bro.
Calais, baby.
Dude, Calais, chat. We've talked about guys that we just love on this team for this whole season in general, and that throughout. That's all we can really talk about is the people we really like to see
He's a
play for the
constant.
Cardinals.
He's a constant.
Calais Campbell's that guy. Calais Campbell is one of those guys that is just.
He's a Hall of Famer.
I couldn't imagine him.
Think so?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hall of
yeah,
Famer?
yeah.
Yeah.
He's played for so long, has crazy stats.
He's got all
No,
pros.
never missed.
Yeah.
Has never missed game. Like barely ever
Yeah.
missed
Yeah, he's
games.
a
Like
stud.
One of those where like the most valuable thing you can be as a player in the NFL is available, and that man has literally been one of the most available linemen in the entire league.
And he's
ever.
played at a high level every single
Jordan
year.
Love now in shotgun, 2 receivers to the right side. Could have been a false start. Jordan Love has time, a little bit of pressure there.
Do not throw anything.
Thank you.
Okay,
Cool.
I thought I was
That
going
one
to see
may
one.
have been a bailout.
I thought so.
That one looked more like a penalty than
The other
Will
ones.
Johnson
Yeah,
one for sure.
Exactly.
Let the men play though. If we're gonna call it on Will Johnson on a crazy hold, you got to kind of you got to figure out. You got to get the middle ground a little bit better.
3rd and 7, got to keep our eyes on Tucker Kraft here. In my opinion, they really like going to him on these 3rd downs. He's been a big target for Love all season.
Large man, ability to catch the ball anywhere.
Also watch Dobbs on the right side.
3 to
Here's
right
Melton.
side. Melton's
giving
10
him a
yards off
10-yard
again.
Cushion again. We'll see what happens
3rd
here.
and 7. Tucker Kraft on the left side on
Tucker
his
Kraft
own.
also has a 10-yard cushion from Will Johnson here.
Goes into pass pro to start though.
No, we're good there. No flag.
Good. We got a little bit of pressure there. A little bit more pressure.
A little bit of pressure. That was good coverage too. And he wasn't going anywhere with that football.
I'm saying that's a full timing play. I mean, Jordan Love snaps the ball and is only looking at that top right corner, so he's looking for the route to break and see. There was no throw anywhere else. I mean, there's literally no throw anywhere else.
No one was open.
That's
there
good
was
coverage.
7 kind of had to go for the end zone.
Good coverage. Gets a hit on Jordan Love as
well. A little
well.
bit of pressure led to a sailed throw. So that's good. Great here by the Cardinals.
So
defense.
Brandon McManus out.
That's good stuff.
Whatever this guy's, what is his name?
Havercheck.
Havercheck.
Bear down.
4th and 7, 31-yard attempt.
Missed
Should be a
this for us,
chip
buddy.
shot, but
Missed this for us.
it's down the middle. It's gonna be a tie game, 3-3. Good job by the defense. Brandon, don't break. Couple penalties, still hold him down to 3. I mean, you can't be upset.
Trash penalties.
The Will Johnson one was crazy.
Yep.
The face mask was a legit penalty. I do think the other one was
The holding was
incredibly
minimal.
Incredibly minimal is the best way to put it. Appreciate you guys again for stopping by, chilling out with us today.
Brother.
Appreciate y'all. Clap it up for everybody, boys. Chat, sometimes I can't say what I was gonna say. I was gonna do a different sound, but I can't do that. This is how I feel about about Drew Petzing basically 90% of the time. But right now, can't be upset. My bad. I pressed the wrong.
Yeah, I mean,
wrong
if you told me this game was gonna be 3-3 in the second quarter,
listen,
we're doing what we want on offense.
Listen, man,
we're in a good spot right now.
We
We're at home.
we all knew that. Listen, Packer fans might be the worst ball. I'm gonna be honest. I've never met a Packer fan that I actually think knows football, other than maybe whatever Tom Singer or whatever. He's a very popular Packer fan on YouTube. That guy still, I don't actually know if he watches football. He just watches the Packers. That's the difference between people who watch football and people who watch their team. We spend so much time now watching too much football probably at this point, from college to pro. Like, it's just too much football probably but again, it's only part of the year, Chad, and it's the best part of the year for me personally.
Can never be enough football.
Can never be enough football. I mean, we grew up playing, obviously. Me and Sherm played together in high school.
You played together?
Denzel, yeah, he went to high school.
What position you play, man?
I played fullback and running back.
Oh, nice. You got some wheels? You were nice?
Yeah, I got hands.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
And one of those where, when you have people like us who have played quite a bit, you guys are awesome. This is my go-to place for cards games. Appreciate you, Joe. Clap up for Joey. Clap up for Joey, chat. Appreciate you, Joey. Appreciate you, Joey.
Stuff, man.
I do think one of those things where having the mindset of like competitors and seeing this type of thing, we all know a lot of the time that like no matter what game it is, I mean, everybody's been saying, especially this year, this year I feel like more than ever, everybody's been saying any given Sunday, because there have been some crazy. This season's been weird.
Wow.
Period. From teams that have been good to not good. I mean, you look at the Eagles and they won today, but have been kind of not fraudulent, but have been in a weird spot. Lost to the Giants, who were 1-4 at the time when they played, and then bounced up to 2-4. Like the league has been weird. The Chiefs started out so badly. The Bucks have been surprisingly good. The Chargers were surprisingly good to start. Like this year's just been weird. That I think everybody's been in this mindset of like any given Sunday, and now with the amount of injuries the Cardinals had in this start of the season and still only being down 9, it's so difficult to have a positive outlook. But at the same time, you're 5 plays away from being
6-0.
6-0. Not 5-1, not 6-0. Other than maybe the Seahawks. Again, like you said, the Seahawks game, we didn't know what was going to happen. Could have happened.
If Chad Ryland doesn't kick it out the end zone,
we're going to OT with all the momentum.
Well, not even that, but they have to drive 60 yards compared to 25.
25 yards. I do think we might see some changes to that rule soon. Kickoff is down the field, catch at the 5, down to the 20, has a gap, gets up to almost the 30. Had a lot of speed. If he had another gap at that second level, you can grab it. You have another gap at that second level. That man was full speed, had an opportunity to break off something big. Gets caught at basically the 28, 29. Cardinals have 46 rushing yards. Got 24 passing yards, though. Haven't seen a lot of passing. Haven't seen a lot of deep passing yet.
You got to pass the ball, man.
But they have been running the ball well. Everybody says, open up the pass game by opening up the run game.
Set, throw the ball.
Time of possession is nearly identical.
12-second difference.
Packers with that 12-second advantage. 9 minutes
basically.
even left in the second quarter. Jacoby Brissett under center.
Maybe 3.
Run and play.
Going to be a handoff.
That's terrible.
O-line is just, on run plays, is just getting gapped right now.
Throw the ball. Come on.
All right. So this play got blown up right in the middle. Oh, my goodness. 72. Is that Froholt?
That's Froholt.
Oh, my God,
Froholt got swam. To be fair, why is Michael Carter in the game?
I'll tell you what, by Froholt, that's bad technique. Right off the jump, he was basically at a
no
angle.
No,
he didn't even touch the defender.
No
bro.
bounce.
Back was bent over.
2nd and 14. Let's see what Drew Petzing goes with here. They go 2 receivers to the right side. Trey McBride, 3-point stance on the left side. Play action. They get the rollout.
God, man.
Jacoby steps up. Micah just following.
It's Micah, dude.
He's running for his life, dude.
Flag. It's gonna be. I think it's gonna be a hip drop on Micah.
Yeah, that was a bad.
No, is Jacoby hurt? Oh, I think it was a hip drop or something on Micah.
We'll see.
It might be. I think it might be. Micah was
going.
He was going down. They might be. I don't think it's hip drop. I think it's the hit on the top. I think they're gonna say Jacoby was already. Oh.
That was you.
Let's go.
You called it.
Let's go. I didn't know if it was gonna be a hip drop.
In my head, no, he hip drop. That was Micah. I mean, hey, listen, offensive
I'm
lineman,
like,
we got to win the
you called
matchups.
that,
We're
brother.
losing this game in the trenches right now. I know the
Micah
game's tied.
is eating right now.
Micah's eating. There was another guy in there too. We just
He
got
is
to win our
nasty,
matchups.
bro.
Oh yeah, that's textbook hip drop. That is.
Yeah.
Chat. Some people were bitching about this penalty when it got created. That is literally a season. That is a game-ending type of tackle.
And it's a textbook.
That's a
hip drop
textbook
tackle.
hip drop, bro. Again, Chad, I'm gonna shit on Micah. Look, and he's holding his knee. He's got a brace on it already. Who's our backup to Jacoby?
Keaton Slovis went to USC. He's actually from Arizona. Went to Desert Mountain.
Man, Mike, this kid,
Hey,
Michael Parsons is
we're not there yet.
stud,
We're not
bro.
there. We're not there yet.
To be fair, Micah can't be doing that, Chad. I do hope that gets slow. It'll slowly get lost in the league throughout the years as it trickles down to.
Do we have a
pros.
lineman at tight end on the right side
I
here?
think so.
66?
They motion Zay Jones inside, then motion him back
happen.
outside.
I'm going to watch this happen.
We a handoff to the left side. Bam Knight looking for a slot. He
Carter.
gets up the slot. Was it Michael?
Yeah.
Gets a slot. Gets about a 4-yard gain. Interesting play call. A lot of movement for the Cardinals. A lot of movement on the Packers
They
end.
just put Kelvin Beachum at tight end.
A lot of movement on both sides of the
think
ball.
they
They're
did that
trying to
last
adjust.
week,
2nd and 5. 7:34 left in the second quarter. Juan said we're winning this one. Is Joshua better than Kyler? Joshua.
You mean Jacoby?
Yeah, we're talking about Jacoby.
I'm gonna say
I think you meant
yes.
Jacoby.
But
I don't know if he's better. Kyler's a
he has
way
less
better.
feet.
Kyler's a way better
answer's no.
athlete than
Yeah,
Jacoby
but-
has ever
yeah,
been. in his
I think
entire
Jacoby's
life.
a better passer.
Jacoby in
though.
shotgun.
Come on, Jacoby, throw the ball, baby. There we go.
Drops back, has time, over the middle to Trey.
Got it.
Trey
That's
with the
gotta
most
be a
sure
first.
hands.
I
I
think
think
they
it
were
was a
progress.
first.
Yo, he has
Get off his
hand
neck, bro.
in his helmet, dude.
Did he? I didn't see.
I think so. Look at this. Oh, that's a sack.
The hip.
So when Jacoby get hip dropped on Jacoby by Micah.
I mean, yeah, Micah is literally, he's dropping his whole hips and whole body to bring him down,
it is
by the way.
It is a textbook.
That is
And
a
it
textbook
leads to
hip
injuries
drop.
like this where
Yes.
if Jacoby gets snapped back on his back,
Oh my God, it's
you're
over.
having
Well,
problems.
but the other thing is, I think if Jacoby's like, if that's a running back and more like 6 foot compared to Jacoby's like 6'3", he hurts himself pretty bad.
100%. Jacoby's is a large
I
human
think
to be carrying
he
that.
fell right, but-
Jacoby under center now. Handoff, play action actually. Drops back, has time, going deeper.
Nice.
Wide open,
That's how we
Marvin
do it.
Harrison.
Thank you.
Like,
Throw the ball, man.
Listen,
Come
I will
on.
stress this. Is Jacoby
Wide
hurt?
open.
No, he was touching his knee after the hip drop. He's not hurt, but he's
still in the game,
he's still in the game. He's still throwing. I mean,
That was nasty.
Shit.
That's
Nice.
That's a
Nice.
nice.
That
That's a
was
nice
nasty.
route by Marv. Little
First pick, first round, fourth pick,
15,
right?
20 yard,
Yeah.
15,
Yeah.
20 yard catch there. Routed up.
That was nasty.
Routed up the Packers DB. That was
If
wait,
they
wait
protect-
for, hey, that's waiting for the hips and then immediately cut it outside by Mar. That's good route running right there, chat. Known for his route running in shotgun. Oh my God, I didn't think. Handoff inside. Michael Carter looking to cut it up. Again, chat. Although the run hasn't been elite so far, the Packers give up the most
Good
rush
mix-up.
yards.
Not
The
bad.
most rush yards in the league by. It's like 200 yards.
Really?
It's
I
an
did not know
insane.
that.
It's an insane stat.
I didn't know they were giving it up like
one of the
that.
most
Gosh.
ridiculous things about that, which again is why it's been surprising that they've been getting so many negative plays on the run side of the ball because you have what's expected to be, a pretty elite, a pretty bad run defense. But chunking it up, 5-yard gains. You run the ball twice, getting 5 yards each time.
That's a
Parsons
first
is out
down
the
every
game.
time.
You better run it if he's
That's why
out
we
the
drafted
game.
Marv. Exactly, Joey.
Throw
Jacoby
the
in
ball.
shotgun. They go 2 receivers to the right side.
Throw the ball.
They're stacking tight ends.
Yeah, on
left.
the
Trey
left,
and
Trey.
Higgins are on the left.
Play action. Jacoby has time.
Touchdown.
Over the top to Trey. Oh, great play. You got to throw it just a bit deeper.
Bride, catch the ball,
No,
man.
No, that was that.
It was in his hands.
Let's
Come
see,
on.
let's see.
That's an elite.
Come on.
That's an elite pass breakup, bro. What are we talking about?
Let's see.
He drops the ball.
It's an elite pass breakup. What are we talking about?
No,
Yeah,
I hit his hands. Hold on.
I think it just touches his hands.
No,
Yeah,
I
no.
hit his hands. I hit his hands.
Hands, bro.
That's an
his
elite
hands.
pass breakup.
No, it wasn't.
It's
He
great
didn't touch the ball.
What do you mean?
He didn't touch the
It's-
ball.
It's great coverage, but
He
we
has
just, we
to
just,
catch
It
the
went
ball.
off the Packers' dude's hand.
It didn't. He didn't touch it.
Watch
He
it.
touched it after it hit Trey's hands.
Jacoby in shotgun. Marv and Zay to the right side. Michael on his own up top. Almost get the offsides. Time over the middle.
Oh, that was a
Trey
bad-
catch
That was a
it.
bad throw. No,
he didn't catch it.
That was a bad throw
Tough.
by Jacoby. He was behind him.
He did kind of have to put it there. If he puts it in front of him, Trey might get killed.
Well, the receivers are not used to good placement.
I mean, he has to.
No, that's a bad
That's the
throw.
bad pass. That's a bad
That's a
pass.
bad-
That's a
don't
bad
throw.
pass. It's behind him, bro. Like,
didn't
oh,
get
that's a
two hands
bad
on that.
pass. Yeah, he about to, yeah.
I mean, that's 2 plays in a row to
He's
Trey's
probably,
hands.
he's probably upsetting himself. He's gonna make
Yeah,
a big
yeah.
play
I
on
mean,
the
Trey
next
should
drive
have
or next quarter.
should have had a
I'm not worried
tutty,
about it.
and then
Yeah.
also should have caught that ball for a first down.
Yeah.
Again, I'm not upset with it though. You go to Chad. Yeah, I mean, go to Trey, bro. It is what it is. Chad Ryan up front, lining up for his kick. It's
Beautiful.
good. 6-3.
We'll take the money.
Yes, we will.
Just under a 4-minute drive.
Defense is
6-3 the
playing good,
score.
yeah.
Defense is playing
We'll
good.
take it. We'll take it.
Keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. Again, one of those were upset because you didn't score. Obviously, the plays were to be made though.
I'd rather have 3 than 0. That's
Yeah,
all I'm
and
gonna
again,
say.
the plays were to be made. It's you want touchdowns there. Again, you got to go to the guys that we've been saying to go to the whole year. You have to go to Trey there.
And
have
I
to go to
really
Marv.
like that matchup on that 3rd down.
Is Zay Jones getting
on
snaps?
the
Zay Jones
second
is getting
down.
snaps.
On that little slot fade or seam route from Trey lined up on the line, had a linebacker on him. It was great defense by the linebacker on Trey, but we just made Trey McBride the highest paid tight end in the league. I think he's got to catch that.
Sorry guys, I can't see who's following over there on TikTok.
You're good.
Can't see who's following on TikTok because I don't have my phone with me, chat. But we appreciate you. Are you guys showing the gameplay? No, I'm not going to show the gameplay because we are affiliated with the Cardinals now. If you guys want, you can go to our website or go to our YouTube channel. You can buy discounted tickets to the Cardinal games. And every time you guys buy a ticket, $10 of that goes to their veteran fund for the Cardinals. So if you guys haven't already, check out the YouTube and everything like that. But I will not show it to keep my relationship good with the Cardinals because I care more about the prolonged exposure of the channel rather than showing you guys the game one time and then getting DC'd from all the TikTok, YouTube, and everything like that. So I won't be showing the game, but appreciate you guys stopping by nonetheless. Jacoby should lead Trey for that tutty. I do think it's a good floater. It's just a rough spot more than anything. It's not perfectly over, but I mean they didn't have a ton of space either going into the back of the end zone. Like it would have been a textbook play to catch it in stride. Trey does have to catch that ball.
He gave him a chance.
Again, you got to.
And I was saying this way when over there. It was good coverage by the linebacker, but we just Trey McBride's the highest paid tight end in the league. He's got to make that catch. in
Yeah,
my
100%,
opinion.
100%.
But I'm confident he'll make the next one. So we move. And
Yeah,
we
exactly.
got 3 points.
And again, like I
Not
said,
gonna get 'em all.
I'm not going to be upset with going to Trey twice in a row. Like
Absolutely
you
not.
got to go to Trey. Marv had a
Absolutely
good catch there. We haven't seen a end zone target to Marv yet. Last time they were down there and Marv was semi open on his route. Michael Parsons got in the
some pressure
backfield.
got there,
It's just one of those where you got to take what you can. Again, you got to take the points. Again, defense is playing well. Again, we've said this the whole year. The Cardinals, it feels like, are always they just leave a lot of points on the board, it feels like, more than anything. It feels like they're always getting down there. One of the strong suits of the team last year was red zone offense. The year before that was red zone offense. Again, a little bit different when you don't have your starting running back in the game.
Or
in the
quarterback who
season.
can
Or
run it in the
quarterback.
end zone
Yeah,
just
exactly.
by
Yeah.
himself.
One of those where, when you're lacking those 2 things, your red zone offense is going to look a little bit different. When you lose James Conner, your offense looks entirely different.
Yeah, when it comes down to the red zone, it's all about short yardage situations because you're going to get into a 2nd and goal from the 4, 3, 2, 1, whatever it may be. So to not have your guy who can get those yards pretty much guaranteed every time he touches a rock, it's really tough. And then when you don't have your guy who can make something out of nothing, it makes it harder.
Makes it difficult.
But we got to find a way to execute. Trey is very upset.
Very
on the
upset. Still
sideline
upset
here.
even after the ad
Don't
break.
know if it's at himself or at the team or what's going on.
I think he said I think he
something
said catch that pass, just talking to himself.
Yeah,
Kickoff
that's tough. Not catching
to the
touchdown.
Packers. Caught at the 5. Gonna return this one. Tries to get to the outside, stays up, gets to about the 34, 33.
That should be at the 26.
That's a great return. That's a much healthier return. I'm not gonna lie. I have been on this train that the Cardinals special teams consistently give up past the 25. Like I feel like often.
Like on kickoff returns?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No, and I don't understand why we don't just
kick it in the end zone.
Kick it in the end zone.
Well, because even right now they're starting at the 33. We kick it in the end zone. That's a 35. So I mean that's.
I thought it was a 25.
No, so that's if it bounces from landing zone into end zone. If it goes out of the end zone or the kick itself lands in the end zone, they're at the 35.
Jesus,
so
I did not know that.
Hitting the landing zone because
if
you don't, you're kind of screwed unless you kick it all the way out the end zone.
They motion from left to right, one receiver on the right side, play action, delayed, fake handoff. Jordan Love looking for someone. Not gonna lie, hey, if we're calling ticky-tack penalties, 100% was illegal contact on the receiver there. Jordan Love had not crossed the line of scrimmage yet. Puts down a block. I'm just going to say, chat, that's a penalty on the Cardinals 99% of the time. 2nd and 4 now.
Which guy here on the
over the middle. Yeah, we won't be able to see the receivers. Jordan Love gets the slide. Where do they mark him? They said 2nd and 4. I think it's probably a good spot because of where he initiated the slide.
Spot him where he gives himself up, which is usually a yard or two behind the actual slide.
Yeah, pretty far, which is good. The league has kind of buckled down
they're
on that.
Honestly,
2nd and 4.
They're pretty good at it, too. They don't usually.
Drop back for Jordan again. Has the easy
Need
pass.
to make this tackle.
Makes the
That's
tackle.
That's a great tackle by Max Melton.
Good job, Max. Max is surprisingly, I do think, one of the better tacklers on the team.
What is
with
this
size?
For?
No way. It's got to be a hold, right? Illegal man downfield.
Yeah, I do.
Wait. He just called PI. Or I think that's PI, right?
Offensive pass interference, maybe.
Why are we taking this long on a penalty? Yeah,
we're about to find out.
Trying to figure out what the penalty is.
I have liked what I've seen out of Max Melton. You know, in totality this year, I do believe he's a starting corner in the league. He's not better than Garrett Wilson. Don't think he's better than Will Johnson.
Garrett Williams.
Did I say Will Johnson?
You said Garrett Wilson.
Oh, well, I messed that up. Sorry, chat. Yeah. Offense.
So
offensive pass interference.
So it's probably like a pick play that they are calling a PI on.
Yeah.
On Minkah Fitzpatrick.
That's not Minkah.
What's his name?
I don't know. I don't know his first name. His last name's Fitzpatrick.
Was that the PI?
They might have
That's
said
Tucker. Oh, shit.
What is happening?
Damn.
I don't know what I'm watching right now, Chad. I'm going to be honest with you, but
I don't really know what the PI.
Third down.
Was that PI?
I have no idea.
They go empty, trips left. So they go quads left with a almost like 2 receivers in the slot. 3-man rush, 4-man rush for the Cardinals. Pressure is getting there, and he gets touch him.
Got him. No, he's down.
I didn't know if we just ran into him. So it's going to be 4th and probably 15.
Is that Zaven?
Good job by the Cardinals defense.
That's a great.
That was one of those possessions where if it goes long, they score, they get the ball at half as well.
Exactly.
Now you're getting the ball back. You can drain out this half. Like you're going to have to be in a good spot. They drop back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 guys, bro.
Oh, dude. That's a coverage sack and a real sack.
Dude, and you see this
That's
double?
Great football right there by the Cardinals
Packers
defense.
had two receivers in the exact same spot on the bottom left of the field. That's just that's one of those where it's tough. Greg Dortch to receive this kick. Gonna look for a really good punt here from the Packers, and it's a God punt to the almost the 15. Greg Dortch with tons of space to run though. Gets up to the sideline.
Bring him down for the penalty.
Gonna get back to about the 20 or 25. Was not paying attention. 3 minutes left in this. You go out there, put a stamp on the half.
I mean, yeah, we got to do something here. You know,
if we get a top 5 real quick, let's talk to Joey Galloway's question. If we get a top 5 pick, do you think they pull the trigger on a new QB? So here's my take. I'll give my take first, okay?
Go ahead.
It depends on what transpires throughout the year. If they end up not playing well, but Jacoby's has shown out and done well, I honestly think they will stick with Jacoby and go get
for a year.
Yeah, and go get probably I would think a receiver.
Like with the top 5 pick, I think it should be an O lineman.
But I don't know. You're not drafting a lineman with top 5.
Yeah, you are.
Nah, dude, I don't think so, bro. I don't think we haven't heard. The no run game has been elite in college football this year. Really,
I mean, there's always a tackle taken.
That's fair. That's fair point.
End up being pretty damn good.
And they are usually end up being nuts. I mean, you can look at some of the teams that have drafted in the first round with their. I don't trust us to draft a lineman.
That's fair. And going back
to Josh Jacobs in, he's like kind of bouncing in and out. He did run the entire not that last possession, but he was in for the entire possession before. But but he is still working on his calf injury, it looks like. That was Marv's second target. It's kind of wild. He's pleasantly surprised with the Cardinals right now. I'm not surprised, to be honest. It is kind of...
I'm not surprised either. We've shown we can play with anybody.
And we haven't done anything elite yet, where I'm like, oh, that was insane. Yeah. If we were up 21-3, I'd be like, damn.
I mean, I think last week showed me in particular, but I think if you watch Cardinals football and in the NFL, you can say last week kind of put in the stamp. We can play with anybody. We can play with the Chiefs. We can play with the Bills.
Which was the expectation coming in.
And that was the expectation. But the expectation was to now win some of these games. And, we're seeing some of the same kind of stuff and losing in very weird and extravagant ways. But that's what.
And then, all right. So to your point, Kay. So Joey's saying that has to be a QB, a D-ed, left tackle, or a cornerback. Well, we're good with corner. So left tackle. Yeah.
Well, we could do right tackle.
Yeah, I would say right tackle. We don't need we don't need a left tackle.
No, you don't drive interior linemen, but tackles. Oh yeah, they go top 5, baby. And biggest example I think is Will Campbell from on the Patriots right now. He's been a stud. Drake May,
nuts.
That
bro.
Patriots team, Drake May's a guy,
dude. And if you want to again, people have been talking about how Drake May has looked very good this year. You got to attribute some of that to a lot of it to the trenches, bro.
Absolutely. I mean, they invested in it with Will Campbell, and it was bad last year.
And when the Cardinals were at their best, obviously we've all seen. If you have a good O lineman, your offense just runs smoother. Period. Exactly. It doesn't matter if you're run heavy, if you're pass heavy, dude. And it's one of those where again, it's gonna get swept under the rug. You're only gonna really see the negative stuff from O linemen because that's what's going to get highlighted. But when they're elite, bro, you don't hear about Will Campbell. You're not listening to Will Campbell get called at all.
No, Joe, I remember telling you, if you're not hearing an offensive lineman's name when he's playing football, it's probably
Jacoby handoff to the right side, trying to bounce to the outside, not going to get their flag on the play on us.
Probably.
Wow.
Let's see. It's going to be a penalty.
I love how we can commit a penalty and still lose 3 yards on the play. It's kind of hilarious to me.
Let's see what it is. They're talking about it. The Cardinals are walking backwards, though.
Walking back.
Yeah.
Ex-NFL star dead at 36 who just died.
What did it say?
I think Trey's a little bit in his head right now. I think he needs to cool off. And one thing I'll say about Trey McBride, he commits more holding penalties than I think he should.
He should, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, Doug Martin, yeah, he passed away, yeah.
Dang.
Rest in peace, very sad.
That's pretty wild.
Yeah, he played for the Bucks. He was only, I think, 40.
He was 36, they say. It says 36, bro.
That's
wild.
That's terrible.
Wow. Looking at Mike Bidwell, we won't give our opinions on Mike Bidwell, okay? Whether that's good or bad, you guys take it or leave it. I will not give my opinion on because I'm trying to foster a relationship with Mike Bidwell, okay?
We love Mike Bidwell.
Just those are the premium positions. Correct, Joey. Under center, play action. Has time, hits the check down. Dortch's going to look to be a little bit shifty, just gets met. It's honestly not
All right, can we talk about Greg Dortch's, just the fakest shiftiness ever? This guy's not shifty. I'm sorry. This guy does not make defenders miss.
Same spot, safety. Doug Martin, thank you guys for letting me know. I did not know. RIP, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Defense is really stepping up right now. They're shutting down the Packers. Yeah, they're doing a good job. I wouldn't say shutting down. Mighty Mouse died. Damn, RIP.
Wait, he did? Who?
Mighty Mouse.
They said Mighty Mouse. Joey said Mighty Mouse. Was that Doug Martin's nickname as well?
Is that his nickname? Because Mighty Mouse is also a fighter.
Yeah, I thought we were talking about
my man. Yeah,
I can't remember. I'm not gonna remember his name right now. I literally had it in my brain. Jacoby in shotgun now. 2 receivers to his right, 1 to his left. Tight end attaches Trey.
Oh God.
Jacoby gets met in the backfield.
That line
gonna lose about 10 yards.
And you know what Drew Petty's gonna do? We're gonna run the ball here on third and 25.
We're gonna run the ball on third and 30.
With this line, I see why. My man Kyler Murray runs for his life the way he does.
Again, like we said this before you got here, the Cardinals are in such a weird spot because they can't blame anyone, but they also can blame everyone.
That's true.
That's the most annoying part about the Cardinals right now.
And that's the thing. And we talked about this earlier on the stream here. When it comes to football, it takes all position groups. It takes a team. It takes offense, defense, and special teams with good coaching to win
60
games.
minutes.
For 60 minutes, and we just have not gotten that over the whole season at all for the Cardinals. We won a couple games with some position groups carrying the other, but I think really when it comes down to it, that's the biggest reason we lose. We can never play coherent, sound football at all 3 levels.
Yeah, and I feel like we've seen again last week's a good last week's a good example. You had the offense doing well, the defense not doing well. We had the defense doing quite well against the Niners, very good against the Niners, okay against the Seahawks, really good against the Seahawks in the 4th quarter.
Yeah.
And then offense drops the ball, which granted the Seahawks game is a special teams dropping the ball because then the offense did show out. Mark had a touchdown. They had a great 4th quarter. And it's just one of those, which again, like Joey said, blame the ownership. I do think it comes down to a point where you're looking at Monty and Bidwell and you're like, hey, Culture hasn't changed.
No, it hasn't.
That was the whole point about getting Gannon, was that he was strict and, we're going to change the vibe of the city. They just announced their massive multi-billion-dollar practice facility. And I don't give a shit about I don't give a shit about a practice facility, bro. Like, I'm gonna be honest.
Let's win some football games.
Cool, bro. You guys are spending more of the money we spend on less of the stuff that leads to wins. Like,
Right.
I understand the extra like chat. Me and Sherm, one of the we had 2 years, year and a half of one of the nicest facilities in Arizona. Like,
High school?
at Brophy, yeah. Like one of the nicest facilities. We've had college teams come in. There's been college teams that come and work out during March Madness, during the Final Four, Elite Eight, like that have come and worked out at our high school.
Pro teams too.
Pro teams have come, like, the Brophy does not have as much money as the Cardinals.
Not close.
At the end of the day.
No.
As a private organization, it's not the same. The Cardinals make a ridiculous amount of money. Bidwell has plenty of money coming in from other things. Or actually, he doesn't really. The Cardinals are kind of like his only job that he inherited from his dad. I don't really care about a practice facility, chat. I really just don't care. It just does not matter to me, man. Like, create a team that will get better by using the facility correctly.
Yep.
This is crazy.
Cardinals O-line just got packed in. O-linemen losing helmets. I mean, third, 2 timeouts left.
And forever.
Third and
and
what?
forever.
30, like Term said. Third and 23. They do go 2 running backs in the backfield right
It's
now.
Elijah Higgins.
Oh,
Offsides. Let me see the flag. There we go.
Deep ball. Oh, my God.
Jones.
Oh, my God.
Let's
Please,
go,
God.
Jacoby.
Please, God. I got to be
Go,
an offside,
Jacoby.
right?
Yeah, it's
Got to be an offside, right?
Yeah,
Got to be an offside.
Yeah, he
That
was
was
offside.
a dot.
That was a freaking dot.
That was a dot on the sideline.
Honestly, what a catch by
That was
Zay Jones
insane.
here.
I can't believe he stayed in.
Nice.
He had one foot for
nice.
serve.
If we're being real, Jacoby just threw that thing up.
To be fair,
He just
No.
threw that thing.
Come on. Look at this pass. He didn't just throw it up. Don't do him like that.
There's a safety here and a corner on
Huh,
him.
that was nice.
that.
Come on. That was
But
an accurate pass.
To your point, that is the only spot to go
was
get
not-
it.
that's my bad.
That's not. That is an elite catch,
That is
though.
an elite. What I was saying is that catch was freaking.
That was
sick as
it.
well.
That was an elite play.
He's falling
Period.
out of bounds,
Yeah.
gets the ball, gets his
Period.
shoulder.
Yeah.
Jacoby
That was nice.
in
That was nice.
under
You know
center
what
now.
they
Michael
say, one
Wilson.
cheek
Wilson
equals
from
2
right to
feet.
left. Pitch out to the left side.
Why are
Cut
we
back.
running it?
They have the gap. They get about a 5-yard gain on that one. I like that play. They
do
ran
too,
it.
no,
They
I like
ran
that
it out
play.
like it was going to
I
be a
like that
bounce
play.
play. He cuts back on Furholt's ass. They get upfield. You know,
I
the
like that
cowboy
play.
with Will Ferrell. Sometimes you just got to play the cowboy, and that's your job. You do it with a great attitude until you're asked to be the lead singer of the group.
Sure. Why
All
not?
right, Zay, sounds good, bro.
Okay.
Elite catch, bro. I don't give a shit, to
Make
be honest.
catches like
That
that.
was a
Say
great
whatever you
catch.
want.
Yeah. Say what you want. Yeah.
But the one thing that is crazy about that catch is it was 1 foot, and I was like, damn, he's not going to get
Throw the
second one
ball,
down.
man.
Whole
Throw the
ass
ball,
was
Jacoby.
inflated.
You know
Whole
What
ass
they
was
say,
in
yeah.
bounds.
Throw the ball,
one cheek equals
please.
2 feet.
Yeah. Jacoby drop back again. Cardinals
Sam,
trying to
Sam.
open up the pass game. Gets
Oh my
lit up over the middle.
God. Come on, Jacoby.
Hits the check down. And they get yards on the play. You can't be upset about yards on the play. Just happened to be a great break
We're
on the
gonna make
great
him burn a
break
timeout,
on
it
the
looks
ball.
like, yep.
3rd and 4. Okay, we good.
And I think they burned one.
The Packers did.
Yeah.
3rd and 4. 4th down. What are we doing here? 4th and inches, you go for it. 4th and 1, I think you go for it.
Well,
Still, you got a touch push with Jacoby earlier.
4th and 1.
So
From there, I'm going for it.
So here's what I think. I actually do think you call a run here.
Colts 23-3 at halftime
On
versus
3rd
the
and 4?
Chargers.
You call a run here, see if you get a yard
Kinda
or two.
nasty
If you get
ender.
a yard or two, you go for it, 4 down territory. If you don't, you punt it, or you make them burn the timeout, and then you punt it. And then let your defense.
What you say about that,
Run 1 minute
JB?
drill.
You run the ball here?
3rd and 4.
4?
They burned their last one, a minute left. The defense has been good. I would probably.
Well, that's why you run it. You run
Yeah,
the
to
ball,
burn
try
the
to get them
CL.
to burn the timeout. But
Are
if you
they in
get
field
1 or
goal
2,
range?
then you go for it.
I mean, you're
they're
at
in field
the
goal
you're
range,
at the
actually.
They're in field
edge.
goal
I
range.
thought we were at the 45.
Yeah,
Might
they're
kick
field
this
goal
one.
range.
Again, depends on what
Depends
happens.
on this play. Depends on this play. You run a 3rd and 4.
I'm
You get
passing
down
the
to
ball
4th and
here.
inches.
I'm passing it.
I mean,
Yeah.
this is a
I
good.
do like the
It's a
run to
big Trey
guarantee a
McBride
timeout
play
very
here.
well.
I'm passing
Jacoby
this.
now in shotguns. Does look
get
like a
this
pass
first
play.
down,
Michael
JB.
Wilson motions from right to left. It is a pass play. Needs to be a
Throw it,
completion.
throw it. Nice.
Oh my God! Is that
Nice.
Mike Wilson? Mike
Nice.
Wilson having a game so
Nice,
far.
baby.
The other receivers, chat. This is how you get a pass game going.
That's where we go, baby.
Is Michael Wilson and Zay Jones making catches,
Making
and then
catches,
you
man.
have Marv down the field making mossing plays.
No, Michael Wilson's been doing that. He's been making jump balls.
13-0 at
contested catches.
halftime,
look
getting
good
shut
against
out
the
by the
Colts,
New York
too.
Giants, dude. Dang, bro.
Who is?
The Giants are shutting out the Broncos 13-0 at halftime.
Nice.
Giants
Go for it
defense
100%,
is good,
Joey
man.
said. Jacoby in shotgun.
Let's go.
It's going to be a run play to the
Why?
left side.
Why?
Why are you running the ball?
Why?
Bro? What are they doing?
Now you have to burn a timeout.
You have everything you want in front of you. Why?
Chat, this is the weirdest. Chat, again,
This
we
is
are
the-
fans.
this is
Hell
the
yeah.
texting stuff,
Facts,
bro. Like,
EJ.
why?
Facts,
I'm
EJ.
with you,
Hell
brother.
yeah.
I'm with
yeah,
you, man.
again,
Yeah,
like
that'll
the
make
passing
sense.
is working.
It's
I don't.
Why?
Pass the ball.
And you
And
got
then
your
you burn a timeout.
You have your technical 6th-string running back doing that. That was number 37. I don't even know his name.
Yeah, that's
story.
not
True
Michael
story. True story.
or Bam.
That's not Bam or Carter.
It's the guy they signed. It's the one they signed yesterday.
Yeah, like
They brought up
They
yesterday.
signed him yesterday?
They brought him
Oh,
up. He was
from the
on
practice squad?
Yeah.
True. Like that's terrible. Like your offense is humming.
You're not surprising anyone in the NFL. It doesn't happen.
You're not.
It doesn't.
no.
College football, maybe it works.
The way to surprise people is to move guys around. That's what gets guys open in short space. But
And again,
that's not what we
to
do.
my point I just made, Zay Jones deep ball, Michael Wilson with a great catch. Marvin Trey should be targeted on that next play, on that first down play. 2nd and 10 now.
They should be targeted
32
now.
seconds. They
Block.
burn the
This
timeout.
line
They
has
lose
to
time.
block.
Right,
They
we're
go
empty
5
here.
wide. Trips right.
Oh,
Deuces
God.
left. Dortch
Five
now
wide.
on Trey McBride's hip,
Let's
basically.
go, Jacoby. Let's go, Jacoby. What you
Gonna
got?
have
God.
time.
There you go, there you
Roll
go.
to the right side. Hits the check down.
That's not the right pass.
Again, it's just not the right pass, I don't think.
That's
Bam.
not the right pass, man.
I just think he didn't really have anything else.
Nobody
to
else
do
open.
that.
Yeah,
But I would rather
yeah.
run down the field.
He's too slow, boss.
We're calling the timeout. Going to
He's
try
too
to
slow.
maybe get out of bounds and kick it here.
But again, you don't run the run play. You
Yeah.
throw a pass. That's
You
your
have
first
more
time out.
Yeah, I mean this.
I agree. He probably had nothing to
Joey,
fill.
we just ran
Yeah,
ran the
he
ball
had
on
nothing.
first down. Didn't get any yards with our 6th-string running back, and it was like, why'd we do that?
Or Jacoby went right, the play went left.
Left,
And
yeah.
Yeah, and all you had was the check,
Go
the
across
check right there. Yeah.
Yeah.
But again, if you're going to commit to a 1-yard play, I would like a replay just to
Are
see
you going
what
to the end zone with this play? You
Yeah,
going to the end zone?
absolutely.
you have
And
to,
you go end zone and kick the field goal. You got no timeouts. Unless you're running like a 10-yard out
Yeah.
to immediately get out of bounds, you're kind of going for the end zone.
I would like a cross between McBride and Marv.
You going to
here.
Harrison? You going to Harrison or McBride?
One of the two. I would go to one of the two.
I'd probably go to Marv here.
No timeouts, so it
So
has
we
to go
got
to
too
the
high.
has to go to the
Corner's
corner.
kind of high there too. What's his corner going to
That
do?
kid
That
Wilson,
dictates
though, he's
everything.
reliable.
Deuces both sides. Offsides.
Offsides again.
Free play.
Yes.
Air it out, Jacoby. Just throw the ball. Just throw the ball, Jacoby.
Out of bounds. All right, we're
It's all
gonna
good.
It's all good. It's all
First
good.
down.
It's all good.
You get
So-
a first down. You're going to get down to there. So now you have 4 plays to throw. You have
now-
3 plays to throw the ball.
But now it's going to be 3rd and 4. Now you can run like a 5-yard out kind of play, get a fresh set of downs.
Is it
and
not
take
a
couple
10-yard
at the end
penalty?
zone. No,
Wait.
it's offsides. It was offsides.
That's
Yeah, is that not
offside.
10?
So you get 5, right?
Offsides is a 5-yard penalty.
Is it? Oh, I thought it was 10.
It was 30. It was 39.
On
So
Micah.
it'll be 3rd and 4.
Yeah, it was. He's like, damn it. Nice.
Third
So
and
it's 3rd
4
and
now.
4.
12 seconds left in the half.
I'm going to the house.
You do need to come out with points, though.
Yep.
Yeah, I still am probably going for the end zone here. But
Yeah,
I could,
just
but I could,
run for the
but
end
I
zone
could
again.
see them running
And again,
some quick outs.
this
and
is one of
getting
those
out
where,
bounds.
like, personally, if I'm Jacoby, you have to keep in mind, like, yo, Trey got the ball twice. It
McBride.
was PO'd.
Zay's
McBride.
going end zone. McBride's going to run it out here, I think.
3rd and 4.
Did they go offsides again?
It looked like it was offsides again. Over to the right side.
Oh!
Trey McBride, baby. Let's go, baby.
That's freaking huge.
Let's go. That's a massive. That is a massive
That is
touchdown.
huge.
Massive touchdown, Chad.
Let's
Massive
go.
touchdown.
McBride.
Let's go.
Good.
Come on.
Lord. Hey,
Wide open.
what did I say? Trey McBride was upset.
I said he catch the next one.
You got it. You got to let him
called
get.
it.
You got to
I
let
said
it get
he
to
catch
him.
the
Called
one.
it, bro.
Just
Oh, he's
wide
wide ass
broken
open.
coverage.
Hey, you might want
Oh,
to guard
nice
85.
foot.
Might want to guard 85.
might wanna guard
Hey,
him.
you get a guy who's upset who you know should have caught the ball a couple times. You target that dude.
Yeah.
Like I said, bro.
It was in his head,
I'd
too.
love
He
to go
was-
to
yeah.
Marv, but Trey McBride is the best player on the offense.
Facts.
You got to go to your best player on the offense a lot of the time. Extra point, up and good, massive.
Before the half? Oh, this
Wow.
is good.
Massive.
This is good.
Wow,
Up 10.
Wow.
Barring anything crazy, up 10 going into half. A great throw by
pass.
Jacoby, just over the linebacker. A terrible play by the linebacker. Don't know what the coverage was there, but I don't know if that's a great play by the Cardinals
Well,
or a broken.
the safety went with Zay Jones, so it kind
Coming
of left
over the
that
top?
outside open.
Her,
And the
okay.
linebacker, I'm pretty sure,
Playing
had
knee.
flat.
like a mid-hook type zone.
Yeah,
and
playing all those
corner
five,
was
probably
wide open.
playing sticks, not allowing anything to go outside to get to the out of bounds.
That's what's up. I'm
But
happy for him.
hey, chat.
That's a good play. Great play.
They ran it, they didn't convert, and then yes, correct, Joey. That was on first down. They ran a run play, it just didn't do well.
If they protect-
McBride, a top 5 tight end, that was undeniable
five?
before this week.
He's top
Top
10.
10.
Yeah,
Top-
top 3, top 2.
In the league?
Nah, he's top 3. He's top 3.
I mean,
he's top.
we'll at half. We'll talk about the other
Who you
top tight
got?
ends.
Bowers?
Nah.
He's
I like-
top.
I like-
I
I
think
like
he's top 5, top 10
But like Kittle's not better.
in the league. Kittle's is better.
No, he's not.
That's
Kittle,
fair.
Kittle's just better at blocking.
I think
Kittle
that-
can't.
I-
Kittle
no,
can't.
I
Kittle
think
can't
that's
catch the
fair.
ball and he can't stay in football games.
Kittle's a better.
No, like I
Can't stay in
I
football
don't-
games is right, but he's a better player.
I mean, I think really the only like the real only like it's Bowers and Kittle. Other than that, I think it's
Yeah.
I mean,
Elite tight ends are hard to come by.
Kelsey's
He's just
Kelsey's
falling.
older now.
Yeah.
I mean, he's still good, but he's not.
you're taking
But
him over,
Rashee Rice is the primary guy.
you
in
taking
that
him over
offense
Kelsey's
now,
right now.
Trey McBride
Trey,
over
yeah,
Travis Kelce?
absolutely.
Oh
Yeah,
yes.
100%. You put Trey McBride
I
on the
agree.
Chiefs.
I
You
agree.
put Trey
He's-
McBride on the Chiefs right now, and
Ooh.
I mean,
they're
Trey
they're
McBride's-
dangerous.
Yeah,
as
they're
shit.
nasty. Yeah, true that.
He's 26.
He's
Travis
a
Kelce's
kid.
like 34, 35.
story.
Like, I
True
mean, that's
story.
just that's
And he's
just-
got
that's just the
outside
game.
problems to
So-
deal with nowadays. Now, I mean, he's got more social media on him than he's ever had in his life. Trey McBride's just like Trey McBride's just a guy who goes out there and just dog walks dudes. Haven't seen a hurdle from him this year. Though.
Let Brissett throw the ball and
McBride,
miracles
haven't seen a
happen.
hurdle from
I'm
McBride
telling you,
this year.
gentlemen.
Not yet, not
Okay,
yet.
if you let Brissett throw the ball,
No,
that's what happens.
Oh, dude, yeah. Again,
Let him throw the ball.
It was
Block
so
for the man.
weird when they ran the ball on first down with their
What are you doing?
5th, 6th string running back. And what did Dom say? Let's go. Yeah, McBride's top 5. Kittle just doesn't play football.
McBride
Game, bro.
top
I'm
5?
not-
Okay.
Yeah, Kittle gets hurt a little bit.
If you put Trey McBride on the Niners right now, they'd be more dangerous, 100%, than Kittle because Kittle's
A
not playing
healthy
football
Kittles
games.
is better than McBride to me. Just my personal opinion.
That's fair.
he's not
No,
healthy.
That's fair. That's fair.
That's a if he's not healthy, it don't matter. CMC's the number 1 running back in the league, but he didn't play all last year. Jordan Love looking to
Josh
go deep.
Sweat getting a double team.
Pick. Oh, nice tackle.
Oh my God, they got it down with 1 second,
So
bro.
they're on the 44. That would be like a
1,000-yard
64
field goal.
yard
Not
field goal,
happening.
or Jordan
Not
Love chucks a
happening.
Hail Mary.
I would venture to say just go Hail Mary.
Yeah, with the backup kicker.
No reason to
How
kick
long?
it. Yeah,
A
no
backup
reason to kick
kicker?
It would be like 65 because they're at the 44.
Yeah,
I'm kicking
you're
the
getting,
field
You're
goal.
getting 10 yards.
Just try it.
You're getting like 7 yards back, and then you're also
Yeah, we'll see what they do.
Try it. You get 3
down
points,
10. I mean, like either way
They
works.
get the ball back, so
Yeah.
yeah,
Green
they
Bay
get the
does?
ball back. I'd kick it, try and get
Try and get it so that you can score a touchdown.
Yeah, they're
the
gonna
next
do
one.
it.
Yeah,
They're gonna
kick
do
it.
it.
They're
Yeah,
kicking
exactly.
from the 49 of their own side. The ball will be
far
snapped
is
to
it?
the
Oh, it's only
41.
6. I thought it was
61.
64-5. Okay, 61. That's
mean,
kind of
60
doable in these days.
It'd
but
be a
we'll see.
record for
Lock
him.
it.
He made that. He made that.
He got it.
He
Oh my
made that.
gosh.
Oh,
What a
that's
kick.
made. That's a make.
That's a backup kicker.
Good job by the
backup
Cardinals to
kicker.
give up a
Oh.
20-yard pass.
Wow.
Good job by the Cardinals to give up a 30-yard pass
61.
to then set up a
God.
61-yard field goal.
So that kick just like saved his NFL career. I don't think we
Literally,
understand.
probably.
That's a 61-yard kick. It's a backup kicker in the game
That
right
express.
now.
He's a backup.
That's
Yeah,
the backup
Brandon
kicker.
McManus
That's
is
why
out.
I'm like,
61 yards for a backup.
Yeah.
Bro, that's huge.
Yeah, no, he just saved his career right there. That's a
Kittle,
great, that's a great kick.
Kittle is getting old as well.
Kittle
Kittle has been around. It feels like Kittle's been around forever.
Yeah.
No, we're not
I'm a
talking
fan.
about Joey. We weren't talking about Trey, and we weren't talking about Joey. We were just talking about Trey. Or we weren't talking about trading.
No. Absolutely not. Just talent. That's all.
Yeah, I mean, Trey McBride is the best offensive player on the Cardinals. Has been
Hands
the entire
down.
year. Like it's not even close.
What about when Connor's back?
No. Trey McBride makes everyone makes Jacoby and Kyler look good.
I agree.
Trey McBride, again, you can't have a top 3 tight end and not be the best player on your team.
But
I can't believe they got that kick.
wait, who are those 2 receivers that caught the ball on this drive?
Michael
though?
Wilson and Zay Jones.
Those some big those some big catches, man.
Big catches.
Huge catches.
Big catches.
And those are catches they honestly weren't making earlier in the season.
We talked about it last week.
Yeah.
You know, like one of those where
Good point.
we had talked
we know
about
they can do
the interesting thing is that it's felt like the Cardinal receivers have just been catching the ball
Brissett.
more
Better, yeah.
with Jacoby.
It's a better pass.
But granted, it was 1 week. I mean,
better ball.
I mean, I said it last week, Chad. It's 1 week. I'm not going to be talking about Jacoby was better after 1 week. Like, yeah, dude. Backup
after 2 weeks.
quarterbacks look fantastic against teams a lot of the time on their first game back. Like, it's not surprising.
But people have an MO on have a breakdown on Jacoby.
Yeah, I do think, Chad, real quick, absolute dog ass from Nick Rawlis to allow a field goal
Yeah, I can't
in
believe
7
that.
seconds.
I can't believe that
like,
just happened.
Like, it's gonna get swept under the rug if they lose by 1 point. Again, like
But come on, man.
mean,
the
a
backup
touchdown-
making
a
a
touchdown
61 yard.
ties this game.
it does not matter. It should have been
Yeah.
what the MO for the Cardinals going out there should have been is, hey, if they catch the ball in the middle of the field, hold him up and carry him.
So he does. So they don't blow the whistle.
So you can't blow the whistle. Yeah, you can't call a timeout.
Because they got that out with 1 second.
Yeah, I mean,
Facts.
you got to go out there and be telling dudes
Good
like,
point.
hey, don't tackle anyone inside. Just don't tackle them. Like, just hold them. There's just literally. We did it. I do it in Madden all the time. It's like 7 seconds left. I'm like, yeah, dude, I'm just not tackling you before half. Like, sorry,
Right.
you can run down. You can run down to our safeties if you want. You're not gonna get to kick a field. You're not gonna get to kick a field goal. But the new K-ball rules are adding 5 to 7 yards to kickers range. K-ball rules. What is K-ball?
the new K-ball rules are adding 5 to 7 yards to kickers' range.
I don't know what K-ball means, brother. I mean, it is a fair point. Players might like Jacoby a bit more. It is a valid question. Again, but it's only a valid question because the Cardinals lost Kyler's game by 3 games by 1 point, or 3 games by 5 points. Like that is
a win has to end. Like we have to win for this to be a conversation.
Yeah,
so
100%.
It's halftime. We're up
Facts.
by a touchdown.
Facts.
A lot of game left. Let's keep playing the
So
way
you're
we
saying
are. Let's get a
regardless
win.
of how he plays, has to be a win.
Yeah, not even close.
Okay.
Not even close.
Okay. If he plays lights out like against the Colts, he threw for like 321 or something like that. Still don't matter.
It don't matter.
It is a to be fair, that is
I don't think so.
We haven't thrown for 300 yards since 2022.
But who cares?
Who cares? We're losing the game.
Facts.
Okay.
They might have lost that game that Kyler threw 312 in. Because that was 20. You're saying 2022?
Is the last time we threw for 300?
They were terrible in 2022. So they might have lost that game still.
Okay.
Is the other CD was playing today, chat. We're getting a rundown of all the games around the league real quick. What's up? What's up, Cardinal Goat? Appreciate you for stopping by, brother.
Cardinal Goat, what up, baby?
Dak just slanging this ball, bro. My God, a 74-yarder. CD's first game back. Are the Commanders in shambles?
No.
Chat, you guys can go back. You guys can go back to my first video I made of the year. I told everybody the Commanders were going to be dog ass. Jaden Daniels was not going to save the team for his second year in a row. We saw it with CJ Stroud in his second
Sophomore
season as
slumps,
well.
yep.
It's a normal thing to see. Colts versus the Chargers.
Dude, this guy Tyler Warren, dude, he's been really freaking good.
Tight end?
20 to
Tyler
3.
Warren's been really tight end. Yeah, he's been
Gronk
really
spike. We have a Gronk spike.
Hey man, Indiana Jones has been balling for the Colts, brother. He left the Giants and he's like renewed.
That's just good coaching, man. I mean, he spent most of
This is the most important thing though. I need to see Cam Scadaboo's touchdown. Hell yeah, baby.
He's such a dog. Oh.
God, I love to see it, man. Chad, I've never been more happy to see you. Dude, he got
already in the end zone.
He's a stud, bro.
He was already in the end zone. He wants to kill somebody.
Dog,
He was
literally.
3 yards in the end zone. He wanted to freaking put his helmet in somebody.
3 yards in the end zone, and he said, I'm
Scadaboo's
still
a
dropping
savage.
the shoulder on this guy,
That's
bro.
so funny, dude.
He's still dropping the shoulder.
That's
Do you mind
so
checking
funny.
fantasy?
Oh
real
my
quick
God,
for
the
me?
Raiders
Just
got
see, 'cause if
destroyed.
CD, I have Dak.
The Cleveland put up 31 points?
Dude, that's what he was
Smacked him.
saying. 31 on the Dolphins
are
are
in shambles.
terrible,
They're
bro.
dog shit. Mike McDaniel's
What?
gone. Tua's gone.
Mike McDaniels, yeah. Dude,
Tua is
Hey,
terrible.
we say this shit about Kyler. Thank God we don't have Tua.
yeah, this is a valid point. Mike McDaniels, people have been saying if Drew Petzing loses his job, Mike McDaniels might be in that realm.
Hey man, should the Dolphins go and try to go get Shador Sanders?
Halftime, dude, Patriots put up 20 points. Dak's got 10 at half.
Hey man, Miami,
Need
go
Dak to have
go
a
pick up
crazy
Shador
second half.
Sanders, man. Get him out of
I
Cleveland.
mean, it's tough. It's tough to beat
I
a
agree
team.
with you.
Tough to beat
Yeah,
a team
man.
that has a 40-point receiver, a 30-point receiver, and then normal from everyone else. To be fair, not surprising if I'm projected to score 160.
So were there
Yeah, I mean,
3
they're still in the game.
pick sixes? There were 3 pick sixes in the Miami Cleveland game, right?
Was there?
Because he threw 3
Not 3 pick
interceptions.
sixes. There's no way it's 3
I
pick
think
sixes.
it was only
one pick
one.
six.
I think it was
Because
one
their
pick
running
six,
back ran for
threw-
3 touchdowns.
Good God.
Yeah, so that's 21.
That's 21, and then they scored 36 because it's 3 defensive touchdowns.
No. So they scored. He had 3 rushing touchdowns. They would have had the 1 pick six. Would have made it 27, or they had 28, and then they would have kicked 1 field goal, and it would have been 31.
It's 31-6. Yeah, so the 4 touchdowns,
okay.
and a field goal.
Okay,
Yeah.
my bad,
31,
my bad,
31
my
to
bad,
6.
Okay.
Again, like I said, chat, the league is weird. I mean, the Browns putting up 31.
given
The
Sunday,
Browns
wild,
putting up
right?
31 on anyone, which
It's
granted,
wild.
Granted, the Browns defense has been like
Pretty good. It's
really
been
good for
solid.
like
Yeah,
multiple years
solid.
now.
Yeah.
Their offense just is absolute
It's
dog.
trash.
You don't have a quarterback.
Yeah, they don't have anyone to throw the ball back there.
No. They have a quarterback, but they won't use him.
Listen.
I'd say
Quarterback purgatory is
Cleveland. Yeah.
I mean, I can't say it about the Giants right now because like Dart's been like at least mediocre. The Jets,
Yeah.
The Jets, yeah.
Panthers.
Was very telling is how your boy
Caleb
Cardinals.
Williams is changing
What's
the
your boy
narrative,
name?
but it was Barry.
Yeah, yeah.
Cincinnati's back up now, the starting quarterback,
Joe.
old man Joe. Like
No.
he leaves Cleveland, goes to Cincinnati,
Joe
and
Flacco.
balls out, bro. 10 days and just balls out. That's Cleveland.
Chat, I don't know if you've
That's
seen
awesome.
these TikToks, chat. I love Joe Flacco. I don't know why.
Joe Flacco's a
Like,
cool dude, bro.
I feel like
He's
Joe
awesome.
Flacco's
He's a
been in the
stud.
league so long, like not problematic, hasn't really cared about anything.
He's a good dude,
now
bro.
he's just playing football, like doesn't care about anything.
He balled
really.
out last week.
And again, I mean, it's more or less about the this quarterback conversation across the league. K-ball is kicking balls. They changed the rules this year. Previous years, the balls used for kicking were basically right out of the box. You couldn't break them in. Oh, thank you, Joey. I did not know that. So they can use broken in balls, dude. Random to that point. It's a college thing. Yesterday, the Texas Tech kicked a field goal to go down like a touchdown or whatever
Yeah.
it was.
Oh, ASU game?
And
Yeah,
they
yeah,
kicked
yeah.
it into the back of the end zone, bro. Kicked it over the net. or it was the extra point, I think, over the net, and the ASU student section threw it up top, and then they threw it outside the stadium, so they couldn't get the ball back. And I was like,
bro?
yo, that's some elite shit right there.
That's dope.
Pretty wild, pretty wild.
That's pretty funny.
They changed the rules. More ability to break in the K-balls. That's why we're seeing all these 50-plus yard field goals this year. Everyone's bombing them. Dude, like I said, I told Sherm earlier, like, kickers are juiced. Kickers have been juiced for the past, 2 years,
Do you
it
think
feels
so? Like seriously?
No, I just mean, they've been disgusting. Not, actually
gotcha.
juicing.
Okay,
I just think that they've been, kicking used
They
to
just
be.
be hitting like 63 is the new
Is in the
new
realm.
58.
Yeah.
It's the new 58 real. Yeah, for real.
And fantasy, again, it's been interesting because if you just look at fantasy points, when people started kicking 60-yard field goals and you were getting 6 points a kick,
That's
it was
Now
oh
it's
my,
Jay Tucker's
oh
turn
my
for that.
god!
Now backups is hitting 61.
Yeah, dude, your backup just hit a 60-yarder. That's an insane thing.
Bro.
Thank you, everybody over there on TikTok. Cardinal GOAT, 67, 67, 66. Oh, 67, 67.
Hey, man,
67.
Joey Galloway, man, you're very
Blade.
informative, bro. Thank you,
Joey,
man.
yeah, dude, Joey, give us
the man, bro.
Give us the rundown, Joey. What? How do you know so much about football, bro? What, you just a
good
football
dude.
fiend?
Yeah,
Definitely
Joey.
makes the game more exciting, which we all know they're trying to do. Yeah, I mean, and again, I think kicking was one of those for the longest time. It was
Joey.
kind of just like a formative thing. It was or like a can't think of the word. It was just like a ritual. There was no care about kicking. Extra points didn't matter.
What do you mean?
Extra point. The extra point used to be at the 5.
Oh, yeah.
It literally was such an irrelevant play
Right.
that it was this is dumb.
Yeah, it is what it is, yeah.
You couldn't run them back either. You just blocked. If you blocked it, it was just over. One of those where they've just tried to do their best to make the games more entertaining. Again, I think they've done a good job of keeping this year the defensive BS penalties to a medium. I feel like we've seen a lot of, last week's a good example of them just being we're not going to call it. Okay, well, that was a penalty, but it is what it is. Pro football talk hurt. Okay. That does make sense. I mean, I love watching McAfee. McAfee talks a lot about the kicking game of stuff all the time. Because he was kind of hot. He wasn't hot. He was PO'd at fans for being upset about the Chad Ryland stuff when they lost to the Seahawks. Because he was bro, kick the ball, X, Y, and Z. Pat McAfee, all right. Not really a hot take. Pat McAfee is a better broadcaster than he ever was a kicker.
You mean he's better media personality than he was a punter. So
Yeah.
I mean, he's probably. Yeah,
Can we say
I
the
would
same
say
thing
that.
about the Cowboys quarterback? Quarterback. What's
Tony?
his name? Is Tony?
Aikman?
Is Tony?
No,
Is Tony? No.
Tony
Romo.
Romo.
Is Romo a better commentator than he was a quarterback?
Nah, Romo's kind of
Romo-
corny. He's
yeah,
funny.
Yeah, Romo.
He's a good commentator.
He's
a
good, but
commentator,
he's funny. But he's funny.
But he was a better quarterback.
You think so?
Yeah.
I mean, when was the?
I disagree.
Was he
But,
the
okay.
quarterback the last time they won a playoff game? Has Dak won one?
Dak's won one. He's won one.
So
He's
before
won just
that-
one. Yeah. Tony.
Before that, it was Tony. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if Tony.
You taking Tony on over Dak? Prime for prime?
Not right now.
Honestly, no. I'm taking Dak.
I'm taking Dak.
Romo-
I'm taking
Tony
Dak.
Romo was hurt a lot.
And Tony Romo
taking Dak.
definitely played in a league where you didn't
was a
get the
different league,
benefit
too.
of anything on offense. You weren't getting PIs, holds, illegal contacts at all.
To his credit. Yeah. To his credit. Yeah.
But Dak's on an MVP. If they were winning more games,
Yeah, he'd be in the conversation.
he'd be up there with
Dak's
with
Baker-
Baker.
really
Baker's
good
the
this
guy
year.
right now, but
Yeah,
I
Baker-
actually think it's Mahomes, but Baker's right after that.
I can't put Mahomes just
Oh,
because.
you're killing me.
I can't put
No,
Mahomes right now.
it's-
you put Mahomes over Baker right now for MVP?
Yes.
I would just put Baker.
Baker's playing lights out football.
Baker's got more tutties.
He is, but I mean, Mahomes didn't have any wide receivers for 4
that-
weeks. They've lost, but he's
You can't
injured, too.
say that's not the case with
Baker's
Baker though.
killing it.
Well,
man.
Baker didn't have anyone against the Niners last week.
well. That's last week.
Dog-
But
he
before
was a
that,
dog,
he
too,
had
last week,
Ibuka-
boy.
He had
He was
Ibuka and Evans for most of these games.
But is Ibuka as good because Ibuka's good or because Baker's slanging that
It's
shit?
Baker slanging that thing,
I
baby.
think it's both. I think
Baker's
it's crazy to
slanging
say
that
it's
thing,
both.
boy.
I think it's both. I easily think it's both because if you're
13 to
open,
6. You're right. You are correct, Joey. My bad. 13 to 6 is the score.
13-6. Yep.
I think the MVP race this year is going to be lit. I'm not going to lie.
Who's in the race right now, you think?
the
Baker number
top
1,
five,
Mahomes.
yeah.
Baker, Mahomes.
You throw Josh Allen in there?
Matthew Stafford at least. No, not right now.
Not right now.
Not right
They're,
now?
they're,
But
they're,
he'll come back though because they've
Yeah.
lost 2 straight. They lost to the Patriots.
Give me
They're
your top 3.
Baker, Mahomes, and Dak. Personally.
You think Dak's in the race right now?
I'm gonna
Bro,
go.
Dak-
Nah, hear me out.
He's not going to be in it because they're
Talk to
losing.
me. Talk to me.
I'm going Mahomes, Baker. I'm going Justin Herbert in Los Angeles. I'm gonna be honest.
They're getting smacked right now.
The Chargers?
That was before today.
That's a fair point. That's a fair point.
Herbert's been freaking crazy.
Herbert's been nuts.
He's
Herbert's
balling?
nuts.
I mean, and again, Josh Allen, they've been good. They've lost 2
Yeah.
straight.
Yeah,
Honestly,
yeah.
the focal point of
Listen.
the Bills this year has been James Cook.
Listen, week 1, Josh Allen looked like Granted,
yeah.
week 1.
Yeah.
That's week 1.
That
He always
game, I
is
was
good
like,
week 1,
damn, this
though.
guy's the best quarterback in the NFL.
Yeah.
But again, their schedule is very easy. It comes
agree.
into play as well.
Yeah.
And again, I think I just put Dak up there because their offense is insanity.
Yeah, they're just not winning games.
Gentlemen,
and I think
who's
that's
rookie
a
of the
part
year?
to
Who's
MVP.
rookie of the
Yeah.
year right now? Top 3 front runner for rookie of the year right now.
I think if Egbuka, okay, so no injuries, Egbuka,
Yeah.
Ibuka.
Tyler Warren
What about
is
the
in
quarterback?
there.
What about the quarterback from the Giants? No.
No, they're losing
I'd
games.
actually go Scattaboo before Dart.
Yeah, that's a fair point. That's a fair
Before
Before
Dart?
Dart?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So give me your top 3
Dart,
rookie of the year.
Dart honestly hasn't done
For
like,
O-line,
No,
this is
that's
off
true.
the,
That's true.
this is off the top. I haven't really looked. If I looked, I could probably look more. But yeah,
you got?
it's going to be Egbuka.
Ibuka. I agree with
And
that.
then I got
I don't know,
Tyler
Joey.
Warren,
Joey, go talk to him, bro. Go talk to him. I don't know why.
The tight end
Thank you,
in
Carlos.
Indianapolis, and then
As a Bears fan, bury the Packers. Heard. Okay, we will try.
Who's your third? Who's your third?
I'd say Cam Scattaboo.
I think Scattaboo again. If he could,
Top 3 rookie of the year right now?
listen. If Cam Scattaboo
Yeah.
and the Giants continue to win
because
games,
he started playing week 2.
Yeah.
and if Cam
he's been
Scattaboo
balling. He's
continue
been balling.
like
He's
if
balling.
there's one thing the
We're
NFL
not talking MVP.
listen,
We're talking rookie of the year. So
Listen.
let's
Yeah,
go
yeah,
sample size.
yeah.
if the NFL, the
Good
one
point.
thing the
Good
NFL
point.
loves,
Good point.
it's the Giants being relevant. Okay?
Yeah, it's
Oh my God!
If Cam
Right?
Scattaboo
kinda
makes
fun
them
when
relevant,
Giants are
kickoff
relevant.
for
And he
half,
does make them
cut at the
relevant.
10.
Let's go.
Packers running it back now. Cuts
Oh,
over to the
fuck.
right side.
Tackle.
Great tackle.
Great open field tackle.
Ketro Clark, baby.
I see you, Clark. Good job, baby.
Packers are going to get the ball. Jordan Love looking to get a touchdown here, opening drive to tie this game up.
Nice halftime talk.
If they start
gentlemen.
calling Cam Scat for lowering his helmet, it's kind of over for him. They won't call it, though. They won't call lowering the
Yeah,
helmet.
they
bro.
won't call it.
The running backs don't really get called for lowering the helmet because at the same time, most guys also do the same thing.
They would in college. They won't do that in the NFL. They
Yeah,
won't.
no.
I don't think at least.
He's the most entertaining guy in the NFL right now. Like he legit might be one of the most entertaining players, if not like top 3 in the NFL right now.
Who we talking
Under
about?
center, hand off to the right side. Josh Jacobs
Get a
looking
tackle.
for a hole.
Got him.
Nice.
About a 1 yard, maybe 2 yard game.
1.5.
Yeah, 1.5 there. I was saying Cam is just I don't know. Cam just has like that.
Scattaboo?
Yeah, he just has like that vibe on and off, like during the game and outside.
You
the game.
just like the guy. He's just such a he's a
He
stud,
he
bro.
plays football like football is talked about. Like
Right,
he
right.
embodies what running the ball
He
is.
just-
He
energy
plays
is-
every
he-
play
and
like
he's
it's
a-
his last.
Yeah,
like his
dude.
last
you
play,
can't,
bro.
You can't
Like we
knock
saw
that
it,
at
dude.
all.
He- Three
Yeah,
yards,
shoot,
3 yards
yeah.
into the
You
end
see
zone.
it. You see
Yeah.
how he runs the football, how he talks to his teammates.
Real quick, 2nd and 8.
Yep.
Yep.
Jordan Love under center. They have 2 receivers to the left side. Josh Jacobs in the backfield still, so he is still getting reps.
Bring it up, Buddha. Come on up, Buddha.
It's going to be a pass play. Pass rush needs to get there. Quick pass.
I told you to
Make
come
it
up.
3rd and short.
Dontavian Wicks on the catch.
Nice.
3rd down.
3rd and 5.
Cardinals
3rd
looking
and
to go
4.
3 and out here.
Oh boy, Vilma. That was a stud right there. Yeah,
Kenny
Vilma.
Albert.
Jonathan Vilma. He's
Can't be
a
upset.
bad-
Can't be upset with these guys calling the game chat. No lie.
Vilma was a bad boy.
Great at
Cannot
what they
be
do.
upset.
Great at what they do.
Love me some Vilma, man. That was my man.
Chris Collinsworth can't agree. Jordan Love in shotgun,
Terrible.
trips right,
here's a
solo
guy.
left. Yeah, facts.
Pick 6. Pick 6.
Jordan Love.
This says
Washington
3rd and
line.
5. This looks like 3rd and 3.
What are we
and a
doing
half
up
for
top?
me.
does.
Will's
It really-
10 yards off.
That is so
On a
odd that it does.
tight end, we got a 10-yard
Why did you
cushion
say 3rd
again.
and 5? Looks like 3rd and...
That's what I was saying. It looks like 3rd and 3 and a half.
What the heck?
Jordan Love
Oh
going to
my
be
God,
an
are we
offsides.
offsides?
Oh.
It's going to be a throwaway play. Maybe.
But we're offside. I didn't see no offsides.
Let's see.
They're offsides.
Illegal formation?
Maybe.
Yeah.
False start. Is that false or illegal?
Probably gonna be illegal formation. They would have blown it
Because
dead.
they would have blown it dead. Yeah, you're right.
Did you
So-
see it? Did you see the illegal formation?
Correct.
I didn't see. I
To be
didn't see
fair,
what.
to be fair, I never understand what illegal formation. It's just like who's covered and who's not, who's on, who's not on. So
And
it's
then
kind of hard to
reporting
see.
eligible. It's a few different things. It would
yeah.
be.
So it's a bunch of
it
different
looks
stuff
like they
that goes
called it on the O lineman. Maybe he
So-
didn't report as eligible.
Yeah, I would venture
So then they
guess.
didn't have
So-
enough
Hey,
eligible people on the
come out at half.
Okay.
3 and out. Cardinals do a great job defensively.
line. Huge by the Cardinals defense.
You gotta
Again,
score
what
now.
sucks-
You gotta throw the ball.
What sucks-
Throw the football.
What is so ass is
Talk to me.
if they had just stopped them on that last drive, they'd be able to go up 17 here if they scored a touchdown. Now you're still only going up 14. Like you could be up 3
I'll take
possessions
it.
right now.
Oh, he blocked.
Punt is up. They did have a
That looks
fantastic punt
really
earlier.
high. Oh, he's letting it go.
Yeah, don't
Letting
even
it go.
touch
It's going to
that.
go. Oh my, holy shit.
Bro.
He has an alien
Was that
foot, bro.
a 70-yard punt?
So where were they there? I think they were. So
They got downed at the 30.
30.
They and I mean they
didn't
didn't
get a
get back
first
to the
down.
40. So you was
a
at
hell
the
of a punt.
35 at 3rd and
Dude,
4.
that was like a 70-yard punt.
Holy shit. That's crazy, dude.
Holy crap. Dude.
Oh my god, dude, he could have taken some off of it, dude. Where are they getting these punts? That's a juiced punt. That's an insane punt, bro.
I like that.
Drug
Juice.
test that man immediately.
Yeah, dude. Wait up. Walker Nolan is healthy. He's not healthy.
They opened up his practice window.
Yeah, so he's able to practice. Because he wasn't on the IR. He was on the.
He was on the physically unable to perform. So basically, within these 21 days,
Is that you have to wait 6 weeks?
No, it's only 4. So,
Okay.
but basically, I have to wait 4 weeks. He's still hurt. So they opened his 21-day window. He basically needs to be active for a game within that window, or he's out for the season.
Interesting. Okay.
So
in the 21, that opened up this week.
Yeah. So they opened it up this week. So you only do that if you know,
He's coming back
like,
within
know
21
your guy's
days,
going to come back within those 21
Because you can
days.
just leave him off of it. You don't have to open it up.
Yeah, there's no reason to bring him back on if you don't think he'd come back in 21 and he's out for the year. That's just the league rules.
Because the reason the rule is 21 is if he is injured and then you start it up, then if he gets hurt again, he cannot play the rest of the season. That's the whole point of it. It isn't supposed to be you're holding it to the end of the season.
And then I can put him back on that list if I want.
Yeah, exactly.
Once you pull him off, because it's always
exactly.
it's a before the season list.
Thank you everybody for stopping by, booling out with us. We appreciate you guys over there on TikTok. Milkman. Oh, that's me. Never mind. Carlos, Cardinal the GOAT. Kittle is a mid 6'7", 6'7", 6'7".
I really feel like I'm
Blade.
getting a PhD in football, man. You guys are quite knowledgeable.
Dude, I ain't gonna lie. We do
Let me
need
say
Sherm
that.
on this fairly often when he's available, just because Sherm does know a lot more of the. I can never get the correct personnel right, which you played offense, so I'm not gonna get the correct personnel.
I thought I
right.
knew
I'll be able to
football.
call.
You guys know
I'll be able to
football.
call defensive stuff,
Like,
but I
seriously.
cannot call
Good
the
stuff.
correct
Real good stuff.
correct formations and stuff, just because of the.
I'm like, okay, that's what that means.
dude, shout out Joey. Joey's been
Joey's
doing
a-
this. I
man,
didn't
this
know that they
kid.
changed the
So
rule.
I'm sorry.
Okay,
This is breaking the fourth wall. Is this like the actual chat? I'm confused.
So this is the chat for
That's the
YouTube.
chat
This
for
is the
YouTube.
chat for
Oh,
TikTok.
this is YouTube,
That's
TikTok.
YouTube.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's me.
yeah.
Okay, I got you.
So appreciate you guys stopping by, booling out.
Yeah.
2.3 likes, 2.3 thousand likes over there on TikTok as well. Appreciate you guys for booling out with us. Again, we'll do a post game after too. I know Churm said he's gonna have to get going
That's
after the
what's
post game.
up. Yeah.
But again, like I said, Chad, I'll do the post game after. Plus, we had people talking shit to me on TikTok. Like
They
normal,
love talking crazy to you, JB.
Dude, love it. Dude, love it
They
through a
love it,
screen,
baby.
bro. Love it through a screen. Appreciate everybody for stopping by though. Appreciate everybody for stopping by.
Always a good
Jacoby
time.
Brissett.
Brissett, throw the ball,
coming
baby
in
boy.
offense here.
Let's go, man. Let's throw this ball, baby.
Hey,
Get the
like
ball
I
up the
said,
field.
chat, a touchdown here would be huge. Touchdown
would.
here, first possession of the half. We saw
No
Jacoby
picks.
do well last year.
It's run play.
Jacoby in
Stacked
oh,
with
play
13,
action.
play action.
They're running the
Trey
far
McBride's
over.
closed.
Nice.
Good job, Elijah. Get up the field though.
We'll take it.
Good
We'll
job,
take that.
Elijah.
We'll take that.
Gets a
We'll take
4-yard
that.
gain.
Could have been worse.
That's
Could've
not
been
bad.
worse.
Yeah,
They
cool.
wanted the over route probably to Marv. It looked like couldn't
And
tell
then they
who it
also
was.
had McBride on a corner, but the safety came right to him immediately.
I like
so
it though.
kinda had to
Hey,
get the check down
that's
there.
a first down play of the half. That's we're going deep.
Yeah.
And you take the check down, you still get 4 to Elijah
2
Higgins.
yards?
Oh,
Really? I thought like
I thought he
I thought
got
it was at least three.
At
but-
least three.
I thought he
Let's
landed
we'll
on
look
top
at the
of it.
actual spot because it looks like the score bug has
These
been a
spots
little.
are
They have
Trash.
been off on the spy stuff. I mean, they call it down. They call it down at the 20.
yeah, that's
3.
that's 2.5.
Don't run
I
the ball,
guess, or
please.
whatever.
Second and 8. Handoff inside. Gets met 2, maybe 3-yard gain, depending on what they call it.
You want to
Third
know what's
down
so
and-
funny is I knew that they were gonna do this
Thank
and
you,
they were
Ender,
just gonna
again.
come out and run the ball at least twice on this drive. Like I would have put my life savings on
they
this,
threw the
and
ball
they
twice.
did it. Well, I guess they did a pass, but like I knew they were gonna do like. Again, this is like cautious play calling. Like let's
It is.
Let's go
Again,
score,
again,
let's
to
go
the
score
point.
more points.
Yeah, to the
Be
point.
more bold, man. I can't stand safe football. Throw the
5
freaking
and 9.
football.
Damn. Been pretty good on third downs today, bro. Over 50% on your third
it's
downs.
pretty
His name is
solid.
Jacoby Brissett. bro.
12:04 left in the third quarter. They go one receiver to the left. They go trips
One
right
tight
with
end. It's 11
tight end
personnel.
up.
Brissett.
He's right off the line. That might have been a false start. They didn't blow it. Okay, got it.
Got
oh,
him.
Trey
Over
McBride.
got him.
Marvin.
He is.
There it is.
Flag,
Oh,
they call it-
flag,
yeah, I was-
flag,
yeah,
flag.
I-
Okay,
It's
okay.
a great
Yeah,
jump
yeah.
undercut. Hey,
Yeah.
Hey, they say the best.
What do they say?
They say the best ball in football is an underthrown deep ball. That's what they say. Is
Really?
it true?
Yeah.
Probably. Yeah, because you get the penalty.
Because all Marv has to do is jump and it's a PI.
Well, because
Yeah,
like
so.
as like an offensive player, when the ball's in the air, you
Yeah.
have every right to make a play for the ball. So if they prevent like
he's
the
just- he's
ball's-
not looking at the ball.
So he's
Oh,
I mean,
so
that's
it's
yeah,
underthrown.
yeah.
It's underthrown, so Marv can make the play, but if he stops him from that, immediate
Yeah,
penalty. which is
and
what
one
that
knows where
was.
if he catches
call.
the if he
Good call.
catches
Okay,
the ball,
okay.
you know, you're excited.
Okay.
Again, if you go back for the ball, Jacoby probably should have thrown that a little bit more back shoulder. Or
I agree.
that was where he was running. to
Right
be fair.
shoulder. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
again, you get the penalty. I mean, it is what it is.
Run
Jacoby
the
under
ball.
center now,
Run the
deuces to the
ball.
left.
Looks like we got a
Run the ball.
12, and they're both on the right side with Mike Will and Marvin.
Another pass play.
Uh-oh.
Jacoby looking.
Oh, God. That's a fumble.
Was it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
We'll have to see.
That's the fumble.
We'll have to
Referee
see.
said
We'll have
that
to see.
way. He's
We'll have to see.
backwards.
They're always going to call it a fumble, though, to start.
How's he throwing? Jacoby, I mean,
To be fair, it
I
feels
mean, the line collapsed. Let's see. I mean, yeah,
the
he
fumble.
pressure in his face immediately.
fumble.
He was just trying to shovel it, but he got hit. Like his arm got hit.
Oh,
We'll see what they
but,
do.
But
I think it's a fumble.
It's backwards. It's a fumble no matter what.
Oh, because he was going to pass it backwards.
So.
That's-
Which, granted, the ball does go forward.
No,
That's
but he was
backwards.
passing it
That's-
backwards.
he's going
so
backwards.
Either
It's a
way,
fumble.
that's a fumble. Oh, God.
It's a fumble. All right.
And this is where it starts, Cardinals fans. We've
Who
seen
recovered?
this.
The Packers
We've seen this
recovered.
story before.
Hey, man, we got to recruit a lineman, bro. We got to draft a lineman. I'm sorry. A receiver,
I mean,
maybe.
like
We need
that was on
protection,
the
bro.
O line. That was on the O line.
Exactly.
They got in there immediately. Jacoby, he was gonna make the little check down. He just got hit, like because there was literally pressure within a second and a half of the ball being snapped.
Ball now at the
Yeah,
Cardinals.
this is confirmed. That was a
44.
fumble.
They go trips, bunch
Oh, that
left,
is
solo
so
top
not
right.
good, man.
Get a takeaway back. Get a ball back. Get the ball back. Get the ball back. First and 10, 11:43 left in the third quarter. They put 4 down on the line. False start.
Offside.
Or offsides.
That's
It
on
might be.
us.
on us.
Yeah, they might say neutral
Oh
zone.
no, they said false start. I think
Nice.
I saw
Oh,
one of
nice.
those.
Up top.
Bag him up. Bag
saw
him
one
up.
of those.
Okay.
False start. So
Okay.
they get back on their side of they push them back to the Packers side of the field now.
Fumble.
Yeah,
It
it
is
was a
what it
fumble.
is.
It was a fumble. But like
Parsons
you
is
said, Joe,
everywhere,
that
bro.
pass would have been backwards.
Yeah.
So that's why they didn't even review it. Because
Yeah.
like if that was a pass, it was backwards, fumble regardless.
First and 15 now.
Parsons is like a clone of he's out there like 5 people out there, man.
They go trips, bunch left. This was the same formation before the penalty.
Give me a pick 6, Jordan. Come on, man.
Motion from left to right. They go deuce to both sides now. Pass rush is going to get there.
That's Josh Sweat. Oh, it's a great job by Jordan Love to get the ball out right there.
Yeah.
Josh Sweat, half a second. That was at least a quarterback hit. Finds Romeo Dobbs for a
Will
nice little
Johnson
completion.
INT incoming. That'd be
I
lit,
sure hope
Joey.
so.
That'd be sick. Michael Parsons hurt himself?
No.
That's what they're saying.
Oh.
It looks fine. Looks fine to me, chap. That was weird. 2nd and 8 now. 11:08 left in the third quarter. Under center for Jordan Love. They go deuces left with the tight end attached as well. Motion
Calais,
from left
give
to
me a
right
sack.
now.
Tight
Give
end.
me a
They got
sack,
2 tight ends.
Calais.
Tucker Craft was lined up wide.
Hey, that's it. Oh, that was a damn good
Get
block.
him. Oh, goodness. Wide open.
Over the middle.
Great play. Dobbs
Good
is
pass
nice.
over the middle.
That was
Dobbs
a
is
great
good.
route by Dobbs. It was a little post curl route.
Yeah, it was.
It was a great
It was
block.
a great route.
It was a great block
Jordan
on the
Love
right
had plenty of
side.
time.
Great block on
just
the right
delivered
side.
a
They're
good
going to
throw.
show Tucker Craft hit this chop block on the legs. Great pass there. He doesn't hit that. Josh Sweat is in Jordan Love's face.
This guy blocked that dude and was up ready to catch the ball that quick.
It's a good throw by
Wow.
Jordan Love over the middle.
Nice sense. Hey, Marvin Harrison Jr., that's how you do that, man.
Marv just had a deep pass.
No, across the middle. Across the middle. Catch the ball across
Oh
the middle.
my
Marvin.
goodness,
Is
who's
Josh
down?
Sweat hurt? It's probably Josh. He's got lit up at the knee.
Oh, dude, that would be so bad.
I don't see Josh up. Josh ain't none of them.
I think it's Josh Sweat.
I mean, he got nailed in the knee there, chat. Going to commercial break.
F.
PI was F's in the chat, boys. F's in the chat, boys. Thank you, everybody over there on TikTok. Appreciate y'all for stopping by. If you guys haven't already, drop a follow, drop a sub. Again, I can't see who's following or anything like that, but I appreciate you guys.
Drop a
nonetheless
sub, baby. Drop a sub.
for booling out with us. Josh Sweat on the field. He did get lit up at the foot or like at the knee. Chop block only applies if it's someone touching them, correct?
So a chop block is when like someone's engaged already. So
you come and
for a
hit them.
chop block, they have to be engaged, then you hit them low. That was clean because no engagement. He was a free rusher, and he hit him low.
Josh Jacobs
he also
coming.
didn't go at his feet or knees. So yeah, I mean that was a clean block.
Yeah, right on the thigh. Basically the perfect way to do that.
Yep.
And the way, and I mean, again, that's the whole point of the play. Again, I do always find it interesting. Those plays are always wild because there's nothing Josh Sweat can do, bro. Like, that's a full speed tight end coming at your thigh, bro. There's just nothing you're gonna do against it for the most part.
Right.
Can't get out of the way because you're trying to rush. Which Josh Sweat was kind of following the line there because everybody went to the left, which opened up that big open field for Jordan Love to throw the ball. So one of those where Josh Sweat's he's just getting put in a toaster and burnt, bro. There's nothing you can do. Unfortunate. Gonna be unfortunate if points are scored here too. I mean, fumble. Jacoby Brissett's first actual mistake of the game for the most part.
But that wasn't even really on. He was making
you
the
can't
right
you just can't turn
play.
the TO. You just can't commit a TO.
That's fair,
You got to
but-
just throw it. Nothing was there. You can't throw the ball
Just throw it out.
backwards.
Just throw- yeah, there you go.
But he was throwing to his check down, which was a swing route to the left. I mean, the pressure was there in a second and a half. He didn't even see the pressure. Like I can't blame a guy for him getting the ball hit out when he doesn't even see him. Like I can't blame him for that.
Yeah, strip sacks are tough. You gotta.
Because like it's
the
not like he
pace of
saw
the
him the
game.
whole way. Like
For me, it's pace of the game. You know you're getting kind of dribbled off the ground. You just have to expect you're going to get dribbled every time. Personally, I say that you can't be doing that as a quarterback though, but you just can't commit TOs. That TO's on Jacoby. It was a fumble on his part. Protect the ball. He could have easily ran for it instead of trying to go throw it back.
he couldn't have ran for it. He could have taken the sack, I guess. Like Kyler would have taken the sack there. Kyler wouldn't have tried. He probably would have fallen down, which is like. So I see what you're saying. Don't turn the ball over. But in his,
it's a whole problem with the offense.
In his defense, there was a guy in there not even.
Will Johnson INT coming would be so elite right now. That'd be absolute insanity. A TO would be sick now. Jordan Love going under center, motion from left to right.
Kind of pressing here, only one high covered.
They do blitz over the top.
That's Matthew
Golden gets down to about the 5, maybe the 7.
Oh, that police officer just got.
What did he get run into?
He just got hit stick, dude. Damn. If you're watching this game, Matthew Golden just ran into a cop. Arrest this man immediately. I need him off the field.
Matthew Golden down to about the 6 or 5, depending on where they are.
We got to make sure there was no malintent there. Look at this.
Look at him. He runs right at him.
They didn't show it.
He runs right at him. What was Tucker Kraft motion in there? You know,
he was just flexing because they got a first down.
First and goal now for the Packers. Will Johnson INT right here. Come on, Buddha, do something.
Probably going to run
Need
it.
some
They're
big
probably going to
defense.
run
Got to
it
run
to
it with Josh Jacobs.
Got
to run with Josh Jacobs here.
Yeah.
Handoff. He bounces to the left side. He's going to get a tutty here.
Nope. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, dude. Josh Jacobs is too fast. Nick Rawless got boxed into a corner on this possession.
Man, that was fast.
Not much you can
Josh
do.
Jacobs, a kid just asked for the ball and Josh Jacobs just denied him. We're going to need this man removed from the game immediately.
Did that really happen?
Just kidding.
Oh, no.
Well, there was like a kid in the Packers jersey that came up and was like, blah, 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 and he threw it like past him. That's tough.
Expected. I'm not gonna lie.
Thing is you got like with Josh Jacobs in there, you're not quite expecting outside zone a whole lot. So they stacked the box in there. It was a goal line situation, and Josh Jacobs broke it outside. Nobody set the edge.
Josh Jacobs tutty for you, Mikey. Josh Jacobs tutty for you. Block this extra point. That'd be sick. Stay up.
Tie ball game.
Extra point is through. Tie ball game in the
0-0.
third.
That was quick.
Quick. Again, it's tough because the TO is what leads to it.
Yeah.
And again, I'm not going to lie. No TO there. I expect the Cardinals to go get points. It's just going to be about keeping the ball safe. Jordan Love is due for a tutty or due for an INT. A man just loves to throw the ball to the other team one time a game. $80 bang. Let's go, Mikey. Shout out Mikey, bro. Kyler would have backpedaled 10 more yards and then got sacked. That is probably a fair point. That is probably a fair point, actually. I say that. He also might have just busted up the middle and ran for 3 yards.
Yeah, Kyler probably would have either taken the sack or like made something out of that play.
Yeah. Again, it's not Kyler Murray on the field. It's Jacoby Brissett. It is what it is.
We need better passing schemes, man. We need better passing schemes.
Needs time. We've seen him with time throw deep balls too. Like the O-line just doesn't consistently win more than anything. Like, it's just not consistently winning. I do think like you do fall into a trap too, where like if you throw the ball too often, like you're not fooling anybody.
Your DBs are just going to drop back. You're going to have no one. You open the pressure up.
Yeah, you open the pressure up.
So you have to keep them honest with the run.
Especially team with Micah. I mean, their D-line has been very good on the pass rush side of the year. They go out there. They do have a large amount of TOs this year, like forced turnovers. They just allow a lot of run yards more than anything. Which, again, when you have a guy like Kyler, who's your leading rusher, is dangerous when you do have a guy like Kyler. But again, we saw what Kyler did last year. They had 15 penalties. They lost by 30. Like, it was not a close game last year either. So it's just one of those where, you know, you got to play the game. Yeah, it's at Lambeau.
Shitty weather in
the
Lambeau.
games here are always between us and the Packers are always elite. They're always elite games, bro. So one of those where it's just the way of the game. You just got to figure out. Jacoby's just got to go out there and be like, yeah, dude, I was dishing before. Bam Knight's got to get more reps. Like, you just got to go out there and have another good possession. Again, that's the first real, like, actual defeat the defense has taken. Like, again,
and it was a short field.
And again, you can't allow. Again, this is going to come up because if they lose this game by 3, you cannot allow a field goal with 7 seconds left at half. Can't be doing that. You should be up 3 right now still, even after a TO. That's the whole point of getting up by more than one possession. Is if you commit a TO, it's not as it's a big deal, but you're not as worried because you still have room to work with. Like, but instead, you allow a field goal on a singular 30-yard pass. After you kick it into the end zone, to your point, kick it in the end zone, they get it at the 35, get a 20-yard, 30-yard gain, immediately in field goal range for their kicker today, at least. Again, like you said, I mean, no one's expecting a 61-yard field goal, to be fair.
Kicker?
From a backup kicker, no one's expecting that. But you can't expect it to not happen.
Don't even give them a chance.
Yeah, you have to expect
Don't
that they're
even
going to
give
kick
them a
it.
chance.
You got to expect that they're going to get a good field goal. Like you got to expect that they're going to do that. So and again, if they stop them on that first set of downs, they're kicking another field goal. So like they would have kicked another field goal anyways because of how Havlicek kicked that 61-yarder. So Cardinals got to come out here and they got to score. Field goal, touchdown. It don't matter. Just take the lead again. Third quarter, 9:47 left in the third quarter.
Who's 52?
Rashawn Gary.
Yeah, he's solid, bro.
Yeah, he's really good. Him and Parsons on the outside is
Go Cards. I look like you.
Really
Thank
good
you,
this
Card. Thank you. I look like you. I appreciate you, brother. 3:20, the time. Ball's going to go about the back of the end zone. Get the ball at 35. Interesting. The
Did
Packers.
it go out the back of the end zone?
Yeah. They just kicked it out.
Indiana's 2? Oh, shoot.
Dude,
Yeah.
Indiana.
I mean, deserved.
Yeah, they've been nuts, dude.
Because Miami lost, that's why. So it's what, Ohio State?
In
Ohio State, Indiana?
Yeah.
Wow. Basketball school is number 2 in the nation in football. Crazy.
Dude, college football has been lit this year. The game yesterday,
it's been good.
Dude, game yesterday was
ASU,
insanity.
Texas
For
Tech
ASU,
game?
bro. I was
A
at that game.
phenomenal
Rush
game.
the field.
You went to
that
the
was a
game?
crazy
Yeah,
game.
dude, I got busted up. Security busted my leg. Like, stopped me from rushing the field.
Really?
Like, grabbed me as I jumped over the fence, and I, like, slammed my knee against the leg, or my leg against the wall.
Right.
Jacoby under center.
That's the ball, Jacoby.
Motion from right
This
to
is
left for
13
Trey.
personnel. Well, of course,
They run
we're
the
gonna run the
ball.
ball.
It's
Here
going
we
to go
go.
up the gap. Bam Knight. Almost
Great
a
run.
first down.
Great run. Great run.
Like I said, I mean,
Great run. Sore. He looks hurt.
Did you just get hurt?
he got lit up on that tackle. That's one of those where, like, on the defensive side, okay, he's good. Probably a little stinger. Gets stood up by the safety as a guy's just slamming into his side, bro. That's just not. It's not fun. It's very fun on the defensive side. 2nd and 1. Jacoby under center again. They got two tight ends to the right side again. Elijah and Trey
Actually,
McBride.
3 tight ends. What?
3 tight ends?
Are they respotting the ball? They called the play dead before.
Dude, they're going to put him in concussion protocol, bro. Oh, my God.
That's pretty insane.
They're putting him in concussion protocol. They're about to snap the football. Oh, my goodness.
I ain't gonna lie, that's insane, chat.
Bro. That is so, one thing is I will say I can respect player safety and them getting a guy. Yeah.
However.
I mean, I don't even think there's a however. I just think it's funny that I just think they should have done that before they let him run out.
You let him run up to the line of
Let him-
scrimmage
like,
and then.
like Jacoby's about to snap that football.
And it's probably a run play two
And it
Bam
probably
Knight.
is he's probably getting the ball again.
Like that's just a crazy circumstance, and now we're holding up. Again, you had a good run. It's just weird. Again, like you said, I'm all for player safety. I'm not saying that he shouldn't have gone into concussion protocol. But if Bam is saying he's fine,
but then
and lines up to run the ball, then like you can't be
But
stopping the guy
also
from running the ball.
do it when you see him on the ground for like the 5
Handoff
seconds
now
we saw him.
inside.
Oh my God!
First
I think
down.
he got it.
Yeah,
I think he
down.
got
He
it.
fell forward. So first down still. Luckily, I mean, if that play hadn't gone for a first down, you'd definitely be hearing from Cardinal fans for sure. Again, weird from the NFL.
Yeah.
Just weird from the NFL. Again, I'm not against them making sure, again, if he has a concussion, then he needs to be taken out of the game.
Absolutely.
But you can't, it's just weird to do that way after the play was over. Like, he laid on the ground. It took a
he was
second.
on the ground, it took a second to
They
get
got
up,
up,
and then
went huddled, got ready for the play.
He's in his
like,
2-point stance. They're like, oh.
by the way,
protocol. We
Bam
gotta get you out of
okay.
here.
Yeah, Bam just went out with the concussion protocol. They called it right before they snapped the ball. They do get the first down on the 2nd and 1. 8:27 left in the third quarter. Jacoby in shotgun play
Yeah, 2
action. They
tight ends.
blitz.
Oh, you step up. Oh no. Yeah, he's cooked.
Can't go anywhere, bro. Like, this line is
They blitzed though. They blitzed it. That was a 6-man blitz.
6. Yeah, they blocked 6-2. So somebody.
Now we got a Packer player down.
That's Quay Walker. Oh, dude. Yeah, I mean, you got a linebacker running
Nobody's
full
open.
speed at Michael Carter's 5'9" self. Like, he's not going to win that very often.
That's a play you'd love to have.
Oh
James
my God,
Conner.
he low-key got the face mask.
He
too.
did.
We are lucky that was not called for a face mask.
Oh, my God.
It's going to be second down and probably 15.
Jacoby, I feel sorry for you, brother. I get it. You got this, though, man. Throw the ball.
2nd and 17 now. Two receivers to the left, one to the right. Hand
dude,
off
I
to the
hate
left
this.
side to.
Drew Petzing.
He's trash.
Oh my God.
Why are you calling a run
We
play
just
on
got
2nd and
sacked.
17, bro?
We got.
Dude.
Not only did you get sacked, your starting running back just went out.
Jacoby's been slinging it all day. Let him, if you want a short game, run quick game. Why are we running right there? That is terrible.
JB.
You cannot justify that.
Do you have them on speed dial, bro?
all.
Call these
Dude,
people,
I wish,
man.
bro. I wish.
You cannot justify that play
Which
call.
then you set yourself up in a 3rd and 14.
Like, what are
you're
we
still
doing?
in 3rd and long. It's just,
They just tied the game. Like, what? Like, how? Like, you cannot
no
justify
urgency.
that.
7:05
There's no
in the third,
urgency.
7:05 in the third.
Sorry.
Jacoby
You
looking
cannot
audible
justify
something. They
that
go
shit.
trips right,
That is
solo
too
top. Marvin on his own up top. It's going to be a pass play, 4-man rush. Going deep over the top to Marv.
Nice.
Catches the ball. Good job, Marv.
Thank you.
Put the sound on.
Put the sound on.
Come on. Come on. That was a 3rd and 14.
But again,
let's go.
to your point, you set yourself up in such a weird position where
why
you have
put
to
yourself
throw
in
it
that
so deep.
situation?
Exactly.
I don't know. Hey, to be fair, you put yourself in the position, and then Marv went and caught a 30-yard pass, so I can't be upset about the position they set themselves in.
It's
Well, yes,
stupid.
you
But you
absolutely
said it
can.
earlier. They just scored. Where's the urgency?
Yeah, absolutely. You absolutely can't still be upset about it. You just have a freaking really good wide receiver who caught the ball this time. Like,
Has the extra speed. Why be running on 2nd and 17? Andrew, great question, bro.
Great question, Andrew.
1st and 10, 6:15. The Cardinals have had a couple plays like that on 3rd down today.
yep.
Pass play again, 4-man rush over the middle to Trey.
Easy money.
Nice.
But again, this is more what you do. Don't run the run plays.
Now is
run
when you run the ball.
Yeah, now is when you run the ball.
Now
When you
you run the
have
ball.
when you have a 9-yard short play, you have Trey McBride run a route, so the linebacker has to commit to blocking Trey McBride.
Exactly.
You have
Yeah.
one less guy in the blocks
Exactly, JB.
for your 4th-string running back to run. Like, it's just simple shit about football. Besides the point, they go trips bunch right, solo top, Marv on his own, semi-safety coverage. He's
God,
playing almost
one-on-one.
inside the half.
Oh my
Screen
God.
play to Trey
Oh my God.
McBride.
He got
Trey
the
McBride
first 'cause
stays
he's
up, gets the
different,
first. He gets the
Because
first
he's
because he's different. hits the little
No doubt, bro.
sideways, not juke, but gives the space for the linebacker to run.
He's
I'm
like,
not
oh my
not
God.
Not gonna lie, it's not a terrible play call actually on 2nd and 1. You get
The
the
play
ball
you
transfer.
should run.
You get the ball. Yeah, I'd rather
Trey
give it to
McBride.
Trey McBride than Greg
Dortch. Yeah, exactly.
Right,
And
right,
Trey McBride in that spot,
Damn.
big man, you get the ball to Trey McBride on that 2nd and 1. You have the opportunity for him to just fall forward and get a first down.
Absolutely.
If he doesn't get touched there, maybe more. Like you could be in a good spot on a screenplay like that. But that's where you use the screenplay, not 2nd and 9.
You're right.
Jacoby in shotgun now.
Go to the house, Jacoby.
Michael Carter to his left.
Dude, there
He
are
about to
so
run the
many
ball.
tight ends
Against
on the field
motions.
again. Yeah, you knew he was going to run the ball. There's three
Carter
tight ends
looking
on
for
the
a
field.
seam. He gets
Why?
1 yard.
What?
Just killing the momentum. Just killing it. You just kill the momentum
I don't
when
understand this,
you've been passing all game. You just ran a successful screen. You got a first down. Then your first down play, you come out in 13 personnel. Everyone in the goddamn building knows it's going to be a freaking run
100%,
play.
Joey. I'm with you on that.
Everyone
I'm
in the
with you on that,
building.
No
Everyone
doubt.
knows you're going to run the football, and you got your 4th-string running back in there, who could be a good 4th-string running back. Michael Carter is
If
a
he's a
decent football
4th-string
player,
running back.
but like he's a
All right, Jacoby Brissett, 16 for 22, 187 yards on the day. Deuces left. Greg Dortch motions from right to left. I don't think they have a receiver on the right side. Trey McBride, though.
It's Trey.
Over the middle. He's wide open.
Give
Trey
me two.
picks that man.
Give me two.
Let's go!
Come on!
Give me some,
You
baby.
give it to your best fucking player.
Let's go!
I get one F-bomb a day because I decide it's my channel. I do whatever I want.
You're damn right he does.
Trey
Come
McBride
on.
with 2
Let's go,
tutties on
Chad.
the day.
baby. He said
Hey,
two,
you already
two.
knew when Trey McBride lined up on his own on the right side that he was probably getting the ball, and he knew one-on-one he's not getting
boy.
Ain't no cornerback here.
can't tackle
Why are you
him.
tackling?
No.
Tell me why you're. Hey, you know,
a good play.
Derek, you're running at me. Let me go at your chest as a 160-pound man, bro. You're not tackling.
You're right.
You're not tackling him.
Right.
So Jacoby, after the INT or after the fumble, comes
job,
out and
Jacoby.
dishes, bro.
Drive.
Two
Chad Tyler
touchdowns.
lining up for the
Keep
extra
playing
point.
like that, Jacoby.
Oh my
Did he
God,
block
that almost got blocked.
You know what he did?
Ooh,
You know what he
ooh,
did?
ooh.
They did the cardinal sin of rushing on an extra point. Why are you putting your hands up here, bro?
Right.
Dive.
Just
The
dive.
ball goes down here. No one kicks the ball up here.
Yeah,
dog.
so simple
Cardinal sin
football,
should have been a
if
blocked
you're
extra
trying to
point.
block a kick, whether it's a punt, whether it's a
Dive
field goal
down.
or extra
Yeah,
point,
yeah.
you don't dive like toward the kicker, but you do dive at the point
At
of
the
attack.
ball. Yeah,
at the
Yeah,
ball,
you're
at the
diving-
point of
You're
attack.
diving down, keeping your
yeah.
hands low.
Like he's
because-
saying. He was
because
on field
nobody's
goal
kicking
block.
the ball.
Yeah.
Nobody's kicking
Yeah.
the ball. They're kicking the ball down.
But everybody does that, though. Yeah.
Everybody does it. It's a weird one. But people who are like, who you'll see in college or high school who like consistently block, bro. Oh my God, dude. It's every single dude is hitting this, dude. Our defense or our special teams against extra points in high school was pretty good actually. We had a couple block ones.
Come on,
We
Jacoby.
suck.
You got to
though.
win this,
Suck. Doesn't
baby.
really matter. What's up, Jane? What are you saying? My phone gonna die?
It's not charging. I have another charger.
My phone? Oh, I didn't even know it was supposed to be charging.
I have a fast
Yeah,
charger.
that was just for the mic. Okay. We'll take it off. Chat, real quick. Don't take it off yet. Don't take it off yet.
My fast charger on it.
Actually, yeah. If you want to throw your charger on, well, you guys will just have different audio for a little bit while we try and charge up my phone. Just because I can't charge and do my what's it called at the same time. Yeah, you can take it out. Just take it out of that one. Just take it out of that one. Just so we don't have to connect this one later. My bad. Wrong music. What's up? We'll do the whole pack. But we need the cord too. Yeah.
My cord, JB.
Don't help me out.
Yeah. I won't forget it. Yeah, I won't forget it. No, I got
you. You guys over there on TikTok, you guys are gonna have some different audio for a little bit, just because we don't have our what's it called in there for you right now, our Roadcaster plugged in for you. But what'd you like from that drive? Again, the second we were harping on
get away from the run.
To be fair, we were harping on the 2nd and 17 run play.
It's not get away from the run, Derek. It's not that. It's you got to call it right. Like the thing
Marv did bail pets out on that.
You're right.
Marv bailed petsing out. The thing is like it's not running the ball. It's when you run the ball. Like what they try to do on these 2nd and 17, like 3rd and long, like
again,
these long
looks.
looks.
I'm gonna try and surprise you.
Yeah. Oh my God, they don't think we're gonna run. We're gonna run, bro. It's the NFL. Like even if they don't know, they can win a matchup and stuff to play, which is what happens. And then you're in that
every time.
And then you're in that 3rd and long. And then it's like,
then it's you're praying on a big play. You're just praying
a 15 play.
And it's a tie game. Like they just scored. Like they're getting momentum.
A 15-yard pass is a big play.
It's huge.
It's hard to throw the ball 15 yards, bro.
In the league,
luckily Marv is very fast for his size.
He gets open.
He's just wide
every
open,
time it's thrown to him, but he gets open. That's what you want to see.
McBride with his 4th
so
reception
it's not
touchdown.
That you run, it's when you run.
Yeah, it's when you run. It's not because you have to run the ball. Because that's what allows this play action. That's what allows Jacoby to kind of get in a run look and then throw a ball to Trey McBride over the middle. You have to run the ball to make that happen.
Is up and down the field.
But you don't need to do it on 2nd and 17 after taking the sack.
10. Oh shit! Kick to the 10.
That's kind of get him. Need him.
Nice.
Just before the 35.
There you go. Good job. It's all good.
Who was that?
Really,
Simon.
really high
Good job,
high
Simon.
kick.
So really only like a 23-yard return because he fielded at the 10. So honestly, really not.
Yeah, not bad.
Not
Again,
bad.
I'm not gonna lie. I was against the. I was against the new kicking rules last year. I actually think it's actually very good for the NFL right now.
I hear. My thing is I do love him. I do like the landing zone aspect. I do like kickoff returns actually being a factor in the game. Yeah. What I don't like is the out of bounds stuff. Is the out of bounds? If you kick it out of bounds, you're on the 40-yard line. Yeah. Oh, if it bounces out of bounds, you're on the 40-yard line. I'm like,
that's insane.
That's crazy because you can have these kickers. They kick it in the landing zone and it just like it's football. The ball like will bounce.
It's a football, right?
I don't know where to the left.
You can kick it to the hash and it'll bounce out.
I think the furthest you can start off with the ball is at 35.
I think that's fair. Defense lining up. They got a 4-man front right now. They go 2 to the right side with a tight end attached and 1 to the left. Romeo Dobbs on his own on the bottom. It's going to be a handoff to the left side. Oh, almost a big loss on the play. Going to be about a 6-yard gain.
Wow, that's
almost a massive play on first down for the Cardinals defense. Unfortunately, just a little too close to the inside. Bounced it outside. They get about a 6-yard. They get a 6-yard gain on there. Marv bailed out Pets. Yeah, he did 100%, bro. If you pull a wide receiver, tight ends, and ask them who should be starting QB, is there any doubt who they'd say? It's a good question. 2nd and 4 now. It's a team effort. Hey, it's a team effort 100% of the time.
Great question.
Who knows? Kyler could be helping out Jacoby on a lot of this stuff right now.
Yeah, we just don't have the answer to that
2nd and 4, Jordan Love in shotgun.
I have an answer for you, Joey.
You're going to get a play.
Nice.
That's Dalvin Tomlinson right there, 94.
That's why we went and got him.
Yep, that's why we
went and get Dalvin Tomlinson to force plays like that.
Nice.
Is that Josh? Who was that running? It's not
Josh.
Wilson.
So I really just think right now they're not giving Josh Jacobs the workhorse carries like he usually gets.
Yeah, they probably don't want him to be
he just burned the defense for an 8-yard touchdown.
3rd and 3 now.
They're just probably not giving him like 30 yards.
Big 3rd down here. Jordan Love in shotgun.
Oh.
Pass rush can get there. No. Oh, it's a great play. It was a screen play out to the right side. Going to be a massive gain.
Huge gain.
Massive catch and run for Tucker. Is that Tucker?
No, that's a Kraft.
Yeah, it's Tucker Kraft. Yeah,
hey, Joe, you want to know the funniest part about football is every time my team runs a screen, it's the worst play I've ever seen.
Dude,
when my defense goes up against a screen, immediate 30-yard gain.
You know why? It's because we don't actually teams don't use it as a.
I think it's a me thing. I don't know. I think the football gods are like screens are just going to be this guy's worst freaking. He just hates this play because it works against him but never for him.
Personally, can't be upset. He's on my fantasy team, so I'm not too.
Yeah, I got him in my dynasty.
13, 20. Yeah. 1st and 10 now after a 3rd down that could have been could have been a huge 3rd down to stop. Down to the opposing
still Wilson here.
36 basically. Still got some time to work with. plenty of time in there. Incomplete
yes.
pass. That's a bad throw from Jordan. Just trying to dump it off. Kind of too late to deal with for the time being. One of those where waited a very long time for Jordan to get there. Unfortunately for the Cardinals, it ends up as an incomplete pass. Good coverage there, just staying close. They get right over there on TikTok. Our 85 is way better than their 85.
You're goddamn right.
Trey McBride, and Tucker.
I'm taking Trey McBride over Tucker Craft any day of the week.
Tucker has been very good. Tucker has been very good.
I mean, Tucker's breaking out this year. But I'm taking Trey.
They go trips left, solo right.
1 second, chat. We fixing something real quick.
Jordan Love drops back. He's gonna have time. He's gonna roll out to the left. He's gonna run for this one. Ooh.
Hit him.
Yeah.
He got it back.
Bro.
Huge hit from Buddha. Flag on the play.
That's going to be defensive holding probably. Because that was a
Defensive
very
holding?
clean hit. He did not give himself up. I think that's going to it should be defensive
No
holding.
way.
I don't
That's on Baker.
It can't be. He didn't give himself up. He didn't give himself up yet. Like at all.
Yeah, it's not looking good. It's not looking good, fellas. See?
What?
See?
Oh goodness. Hands to the face.
Oh, okay. I thought he was saying that Buddha hit him in the head.
Will Johnson's having a tough game here. I'm going to be
Let me
honest.
see
I
the
know
hands.
one of those calls wasn't
again,
good.
Let me see
but
the hands to the face, though.
Yeah,
Let me see the hands to the face,
We'll
Chad.
see.
Let me
That's
see the
3
hands to the face.
penalties on Will Johnson today for first downs.
Will
So
Johnson,
he's
you're killing
on the
us, bro.
right. Oh yeah, he got him.
Yeah.
No, he got him.
That's hands to the
he
face.
got him. Very early. It was
Will's just having a rough game right now.
That's
great,
really unfortunate.
Great hit by Jordan. Great hit by Buddha though. F
Yeah,
that. I don't
we
give a
need
shit.
that. No, he's not gonna. He's
I
not
don't
gonna do
give a
that
shit, bro.
again. He's not gonna
You
run
go
out
out,
there
yeah.
again.
You go out there and you lay that wood down, bro. Down at the 20, at the 27 or 28. My fault. Jordan Love under center. They go deuces right with a running back behind him. Jordan Love gonna drop back to pass.
Come on,
Pass
Sweat,
rush just has not been there.
Get him! Oh my God.
Jordan Love
he's gonna run again.
walk up and run the ball.
Wow.
Oh.
Ooh. Hey,
First
Jordan.
down for Jordan Love.
So we need to see pressure on Jordan Love. Like when the teams that beat Jordan Love, he is under pressure. The Cardinals are not putting him under pressure at all.
Yeah.
And like when he's someone's got to get him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of those
Because
where
if
you gotta.
you don't get
kid
him,
is
he's
shifty,
gonna
man.
find somebody open.
Yeah, that's one of those where you gotta
And
get him on that play.
it's been all game where he
All game
really
like
just
that.
he really just hasn't had any pressure. He's been
13 to 20 the score, a minute 12.
Come on,
minute 10
Cardinals.
left in the
Let's
third
go,
quarter.
man.
Bend but don't break. This is where you need defense to just step up, get a pick.
Come
do
up, son,
something.
Buddha. Come up, son, Buddha.
Gonna be play action.
Oh, he's wide open. Oh,
Nice,
wow.
nice.
What happened there?
Overthrown.
Maybe a little
plain
overthrow?
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
That was
Because he had him.
It didn't really look like he was overthrown. That looked like Tucker Kraft just didn't catch the ball.
Like it went through his hands type thing. Oh yeah, no, he saw that.
went
That's
through
Tucker
his
Kraft.
hand. You're right.
No, that went through his
That
hands.
was-
No.
That was through his
That
hands,
was right
bro.
in his
That
helmet.
was a
I
good
don't know.
pass. Yeah.
I mean, I hit it.
I mean, that's a 7.
If
That
the
might be
ball-
like a
if the ball
6-yard
hits you
game.
here, you got to catch it, Chad.
Easily.
That might be like a
I
6-yard
don't know if you know
game.
that, but you
Wow.
got to do it.
It looked like it was overthrown, but it wasn't.
When he threw it, he just reacted oddly.
I think he thought the ball was like moving slower than it actually
Yeah,
was.
he
All
like
of a sudden, it was like
close the
passing.
hand, close the
'Cause,
hand
Moving
quicker.
faster than that.
Yeah.
Maybe a
Second
little bit
and 10.
awkward. They go quad left with a bunch trips
But
formation.
they're going to put Jacobs here in the back.
back in the back.
Yep, screen, immediate. Oh, maybe illegal formation. Saw flag immediately. We'll
Could
see
be.
what happens.
I would venture to guess it is probably
Oh,
an
Green Bay,
illegal.
right?
Or illegal shift, maybe.
One
maybe.
of the two. I would think
Because
that
it
he's
did look
running,
like he came in and then came back out.
and he might have snapped it.
Yeah,
as
in
he was
between,
moving
in
more
between.
Than anything.
No. Oh, it's offense.
Offsides. Offsides.
Offsides
Oh,
on
a
the
lineman was in the
offense.
neutral
Bag
zone.
up. Bag up. Bag up.
Oh, a wide receiver. That's
right.
an unforced error. That
This
can't
is,
happen if you're playing wide receiver.
That's a crazy penalty to take. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's a tough one.
Second and is that second 15? Yeah, second and 15.
That's actually huge for us.
That's kind of crazy. I mean, that was a 4-yard gain.
I hope we
third
can
and
leave them
6.
with just a field goal, man. The touchdown would be
Yeah,
good.
no.
field goal.
Keeping them to 3 would
I
be
need a
huge
Josh.
here.
This is a patented Josh Sweat strip sack right here. Patented Josh Sweat strip sack right
So
here.
it looks like we got a 4-man front. Dude, there's only a 6-man box.
They don't have Josh Jacobs in right now. They go trips left,
okay.
deuces
So
solo
I like
right.
the box look
Hey,
here.
bench him.
Someone's
Jordan
got to
Love.
win a matchup. There's
Oh!
Sweat. Here we go.
Flag on the play. No way. We just got hit with a roughing the passer call.
Yep.
Wow, we got hit with rubbing the
That's
passer.
a soft ass roughing the pass. Bailing out the Packers, bro.
This game's terrible.
Bailing out the Packers. Dante
Yep.
Still. That's ridiculous, Chad. What do you want them to do?
That's foul.
What do you want them to do?
That's foul.
That's ridiculous, Chad. Watch this replay. Roughing the passer on the Cardinals. Dante Stills hits Jordan Love as he's throwing the ball.
That's bull. That's
And they're
BS.
going to give him a
That's
first
terrible.
down,
That's
first
not
down
good.
at the 10-yard line.
It was
My
broken
God, bro.
play the whole way, and they just
My
bailed him
God.
out.
Are you serious?
Oh
Are
my
we
God.
serious,
Oh
Chad?
my God.
That's roughing the passer? He just pushed him.
Oh,
Dude,
he didn't even push
the
him
NFL
high.
sucks.
NFL
ass,
is just
That's
so
crazy.
The
sensitive,
NFL
man.
sucks.
It's
Chat.
not a penalty.
like
I
the
don't
The
Kleenex
care.
NFL
NFL.
sucks.
It's just not a penalty.
Jordan Love being a golden kid for this entire league is ridiculous.
That's just freaking.
Wow.
Terrible play would have been third and 15, 1st and 10
They
now.
give them a first down.
Yeah, dude,
It's
that's
flipping the passer,
ridiculous,
automatic.
bro.
They're gonna
That's
raise.
ridiculous. Handoff inside. Gonna be a 3-yard gain. That's ridiculous, chat. That's ridiculous.
I can't even
look
believe
back
it.
to that as being a big play in this game if they score a touchdown.
It's
here,
not even
chat.
like he hit him high. He just pushed him.
pushed him.
Like
He
he
pushed
didn't,
him,
he
chat.
didn't,
Ball's
he didn't
yeah.
fall on
Didn't
him. He
land
didn't
on
hit
him,
him
nothing,
high.
chat.
All he did was push him. Like that's
Jesus, bro.
terrible.
That's absolute insanity. Second and
Pick
6
six.
now.
Pick six.
Trips right, solo left. They motion out and then back in.
Dude, Baron Browning is on a receiver. I hate this. Look at the
Timeout by the Packers now.
Probably us because we have
so?
Baron Browning on a wide receiver.
That's ridiculous. Chat, that's
whack.
That's a bailout play if I've ever
think
seen
the
one.
fix is in,
That
people.
is we can't allow this game to turn
out of
over on
hand.
its head right now.
To
We
get
can't
out of
allow
hand.
the defense to do something. That's insanity, chat. That's absolute
Oh,
insanity. I
Jaden
cannot believe-
Daniels is questionable to return today.
Surprise,
He
surprise.
got
chat.
hurt.
What are these texts, bro? I can't believe that call, chat. That's egregious. That's an egregious penalty. That's the worst call I've seen. That's the worst call of the day easily. That was the worst call of the day easily, man. I mean, that's an atrocious call. Again, what is Dante still supposed to do?
I mean, the
Does not touch him?
The only thing you can say
yeah.
is not push him, not touch him. But dude, if you've played freaking football before, you're going 100% until you hear the whistle. The whistle wasn't blown because
It's
the
not
ball was
blown.
in the air. Like that's terrible.
And you know what just happened on this drive? Jordan Love just ran the ball twice.
Yep.
So yeah, dude, I'm gonna push him so if he somehow brings the ball, whatever it is,
Or tries,
like,
no.
it's ridiculous.
terrible.
That's an incredibly egregious call. I would venture to guess we're going to see another one if they don't get this third down right here. So, is the way it is, I guess. I mean, they got to go out there and win the next couple of plays. It is what it is. But, I mean, that's just an egregious one. I can't believe you're allowing that type of thing to be called. Like, that's terrible, chat. You can't draw it up any different other than that's horrific from the NFL. To not even, like, review, like, there's plenty of times we see them look at it and they're like, oh, I don't know if it's a roughing the passer. There was no hesitation. There was none of that. Jordan Love bitching like a little bitch on the floor after he gets pushed. Didn't get tackled. Didn't get landed on. Didn't get
brought
grabbed.
down.
Yeah, nothing.
Gotta
He
act
gets
it.
pushed.
It's a
Gets
good act.
pushed. Whines about it on the floor. Hey, if there's one thing we know about the Packers, man, they love to bitch all the time when stuff doesn't go their way. Packer fans, arguably the worst fans in the NFL, honestly. Eagle fans up there. Packer fans are up there. Packer fans can't understand what it's like to not have just everything go their way sometimes, Chad. It's like I said, Chad, we watched the Packers against the Cardinals last year. They had 15 penalties. Jaden did that game with me, Chad. 15 penalties for the Cardinals last year. It was egregious, the amount of penalties we saw last year for the Cardinals. No way we can even allow that to be part of this game right now. Let him play. Will Johnson with a terrible call on a hold on Will Johnson earlier in the game. And then another egregious penalty there. Like, should have been 3rd and 15. Like, again, we don't know what happens on that 3rd and 15 play, but 3rd and 15 is a lot harder than 2nd and 6 at the 5. All right, at the 7, chat. At the 6. That's egregious. It's egregious, chat. 2nd and 6, a lot of egregious.
Fourth quarter, put your fours up, chat. Let's go.
What you got, J Love? That pick? Throw that pick for me, man.
Deuces left. Tight end to
They
the
got
right
two
side.
tight
Two tight
ends,
ends. Two
yep.
tight ends to the right side.
Run ball? Run? Oh, no. It ain't
4
run.
seconds, 3 seconds, 2, 1.
Yeah, they
Handoff inside to Josh Jacobs.
No.
Oh, it's a play action rolling out to the right side.
Touchdown.
It's going to be a touchdown to Tucker Kraft.
Why is Josh Sweat in coverage?
Chat.
Like that? God.
Wow.
That is on freaking Rallis. Why is Josh Sweat
Tucker Kraft
playing
is like
coverage on a
McBride
tight
who?
end?
McBride who?
Well, Tucker Kraft's going to bail that. Shouldn't have even had a touchdown opportunity there.
True story.
Like,
I
what are we
wish
doing?
I wish Kyler Murray got roughing the passers called on him, bro. Jesus Christ.
I know, right?
Ridiculous, chat. Chat. Again, good play by the Packers. I guess it's ridiculous. That's even set up by a egregious chat. Again, like the NFL's ass. They're an ass organization. Period. Like they don't want to make adjustments. They just want to do what makes them the most money. That's why you're getting a penalty right there. Extra point up and good for the Packers. That's why you're getting an egregious penalty there because the NFL is crooked as hell. But is what it is. You got to win. I go out there and win win the rest of the possessions. They don't there. Tucker Kraft gets a touchdown. I mean, that's just an egregious. My bad, brother.
You're
My
good,
bad.
bro. You're good.
I can't even fathom how we're allowing a ridiculous roughing the passer there. I mean, that's bailing out to the max, chat. That is literally a bailout play. There was nothing going there. The play wasn't dead because the ball was in the air. Like it's just egregious, chat. It's just egregious. It's ridiculous, chat. I cannot believe that type of thing. The word of the day is egregious. Exactly, Joey.
The word of the day is egregious.
Chat, like I said, again, you know what sucks is if they don't allow a field goal with 7 seconds in the game, they're still up 3.
Still up 3, huh?
Still up 3 if they don't allow a field goal with 7 seconds left in the half. Utterly ridiculous, chat. Utterly ridiculous. You want to talk about Marv bailing out pets? My God, the refs are just bailing out the Packers right now.
Yeah, they are. They're keeping them in the game.
And then Packer fans would be like, well, that wasn't PI on Marv. And it's like, all right, yeah, dude. Like I said, Packer fans don't know. There's a reason they call him Cheesehead, because they don't got anything up there other than cheese, dog. They're all used to sitting there, eating cheese at the game, smelling like ass. Just the Packer way, chat. Just the Packer way. Unfortunately, Aaron Rodgers won the Super Bowl, though. So, sad day. The word of the day is egregious, chat. The word of the day is egregious. Wow. I can't believe that.
Dallas has put up 41 points already?
Holy Christ.
And it's only the third quarter.
Dude, where am I at in my game?
Bro, you're like low-key.
Am I
You
in
can
it?
win the game.
Am I in
Dallas
it?
has 41 in the third
You're at
quarter?
34. You're at 44% now to win. Hold on, I'll show you.
That's crazy.
Dude.
Different league.
The Giants are up in the fourth quarter, 26 to 8.
Bro, you're in this game still.
McCaffrey's got to go crazy.
And you have Drake London and Nico, too. Dude, you got big boys still playing.
Who's anyone playing right now?
You want 73
Jaden's out,
points?
though.
Oh, nice.
Jaden went out.
Oh, he's questionable to return.
Yeah, so big for me. Oh, my God. Could you imagine if Teo chokes this game, bro?
And it was a hamstring. I don't know if he's going to come back in.
Granted, I wouldn't say it's not Teo choking the game, obviously. But
Yeah, he's the one. Yeah.
But hey, everybody likes to talk when they up. Shout out Luka Doncic, chat.
Luka.
Chat. Can we talk about that? Can we talk about that roughing the passer again real quick?
Oh, my God.
Unbelievable, man. I just can't.
That's
believe
insanity,
that
dude. And
crap.
Packer fans will be like, obviously it's a roughing the passer. Like, really? That's a roughing the passer, guys?
Yeah,
If
take
you
it.
think that's a
plays.
roughing the passer, you didn't play football.
You didn't play football, chat. You didn't play football. It's a fact, chat. I watched our quarterback get absolutely slammed to the ground multiple times our senior year, chat. I've watched Sam Levitt get hit ridiculously this year. I've watched players in every level other than the NFL get absolutely mossed in the backfield, no penalties. But when it comes to the NFL, man, no one holds them to some standard. It's just them making their own standard.
Let's go, Cardinals.
Kickoff is down to the goal line. Returning this to the
1 and
10,
2.
the 20. Runs right into his man.
stay up,
Stays up.
Dortch.
Greg Dortch cuts up field.
Oh, he beat him
He's
in.
got an opportunity to go deep. He gets to the 40. Flag on the play, Chad, of course. See what the penalty is. Who left
Oh, my
early?
God, brother.
Who left early?
That's craziness.
Be in our favor, man.
No shot.
Be a saving
Let
grace penalty,
Jacoby
please, bro.
Brissett throw the football. We're good.
They're not showing anything.
Not
Put
yet.
Harrison back in the game. Where is it? Harrison.
Yeah, there we go. That's all right.
We're on their half of the field
That's our
already.
way, chat. Let's go.
We're on their half of the field already.
Yeah.
Good
that-
job,
Yeah.
Greg. Or maybe, I don't know how is face mask at the end of the play they had it? Or is it?
Where is it at?
Oh,
right
good
there,
job.
right there.
Low key, it might have helped to Dortch.
it did.
Changes his momentum forward.
and then switch the field.
Changes his momentum forward, gets his head forward, Chad, and he gets up the field. They're at the 45 of the Packers side already.
That's huge. That is huge, chat.
massive.
This could be huge.
Dortch did a good job with that run, too.
And then guess what Drew Petzing's going to do right now? He's going to run inside zone to
Hey,
Michael Carter.
to be fair, a little bit of shiftiness from Dortch. We saw it there. That
Oh,
was-
Bam's back in the game, which is good, but it's going to be inside zone. Let's see. I guarantee it's
Throw
at
the
least.
ball.
Ball is at the
Throw
Packer
the
45
ball.
right now, chat. Oh my
Okay,
God.
no, it's
Motion
empty.
out,
We're
they go
empty. We're
empty.
throwing
Trips
the
right,
rock.
Deuces left.
Run the ball. Throw the
Showing
ball, throw the
5,
ball.
they rush 4. Jacoby has no time. It's a screen
Screen!
inside. Trey McBride
Of
gets
course.
4 yards on the play.
We'll take it. We'll take it. That's solid. That's solid. We'll take that. That's solid. That's better than a trash run play.
Cam Scatterboo get the ball. damn it. Oh, my God.
That was sick. Theo Johnson. That's why
on a 3rd and 17.
That's why you played through the whistle. Theo Johnson right there basically caught a tipped ball from his receiver. Theo Johnson was running the other way, scooped that ball into the end zone. The Giants are killing the Denver Broncos right
30
now.
on the Broncos. 2nd and 6 now.
Brissett, don't
Looking
run the
like
ball.
full
Don't run the
8,
ball.
full
Don't
7 in
run
the
ball.
box. They don't.
Oh my God, there's pressure everywhere!
Jacoby, run! Jacoby, run!
That's a horse collar.
That's gotta be, Chad.
Oh my God, he got the back of his neck.
Jacoby gets 3 yards on the run play after getting touched by five Packer players. Flag on the play.
That's going to be holding on.
It's gotta be a holding, I would venture to guess.
On us?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Let's go. All right.
Nice. First
Let's
down,
go, baby.
Let's
First
go.
down.
That's why there was
Let's
no one
go.
open down the field, chat.
Exactly.
Trey McBride getting held down the
First
field.
down, boy.
Exactly. Good
First
job.
down,
Good
boy.
job, Jacoby.
Dude, they
Good
have-
job, Jacoby.
Is that Nate Hobbs?
They have 30 yards on penalties right now.
Like facts, like true story. Yeah.
They're committing them. Screw all
Got
that.
help. It sounds good. Thank you, brother. Thank you for James for stopping by.
Good meeting you, my guy.
Jaden, this game's way different than last year. Way different than the Packer game last year so far, at least. Let me see a hold on the
right,
field.
Jay.
I would. Oh yeah, you can see top left.
I missed it, but I
top
believe
left,
it.
100% a hold.
Okay.
Full like running this way, weight shift backwards.
Oh yeah. No,
We're checking up on
time. That's Quay Walker.
Come on, Jacoby. Throw the ball, baby.
That's a decent deal.
Yeah,
Walker's has a sack today.
Quay Walker's a really good football player.
Quay Walker has a sack today. I mean, you saw pressure there, pressure the play before.
Yep.
I mean, that is not something you want to see. He's going to the 10. He's holding his shoulder. He might have broke his collarbone or something.
Dude, yeah,
He's letting that arm hang.
The arm is hanging.
As a pass rusher,
maybe
too?
a stinger, maybe a collarbone thing, like Joe said.
We'll
maybe
have
shoulder.
to see. They load up the line to the left side. 2 tight ends to the left.
Run the
We're
ball.
winning this penalty battle by 30 yards,
Run
and
the
it's
ball.
on this drive.
Zay
alone.
Jones also motions now from left to right. Going to be a handoff to the left side. He has lead
That's
blockers.
what,
Bam Knight
that's what I'm
gets up.
talking about.
Good
Gets
run.
up the field.
That's a good run.
9
Like
yard
you
gain.
said,
That's
when
a
you
good
run.
run. When
Hey.
you run, 1st and 10
Good call,
after a
good
penalty,
call.
it's a good time to run. You got
Hey.
the tight end pulling.
Good run.
You got
ran
everyone
the-
made their
again,
blocks. You found
I
a
mean-
hole. We hit it. Bam hits the holes.
NFL got to protect their QBs. Jacoby Brissett or
said
Jordan
it
Love
right
is
first.
not an NFL QB or the NFL's QB. Let's be fair, okay? Jordan Love is not the NFL's QB. It's
that's fair.
not a place reserved for Jordan Love right now.
fair.
2nd and 1 now.
You run the ball again here. Yep.
Bam Knight gets
First
it. He's
down.
going to run
Yep.
upfield. Gets the first down. Protect the ball. That's all that
Protect the ball,
matters.
brother.
That's
There
what he
you
did.
go.
That's the
That's all
first
that
down.
matters. All that matters. Protect the ball. They get a
A
first
yard or two
down.
out the red zone.
Jacoby.
Jacoby just said,
That was
look at
great.
that pass.
That's a great throw.
That's
That was an
elite.
insane throw, bro. I don't know about
That's a
elite.
timing throw because if he threw that even
Any
a quarter
sooner-
second later, that's a
It's
pick.
a pick.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
So that is a timing throw.
Great
Great
pass.
catch by Marv right here that they're
That was
showing.
like 3rd and 14.
Yep, Jacoby Brissett, he's had a good game.
Listen.
he's
Had
a
had
good
a
game,
really
bro.
Listen,
I'm telling
listen,
you.
They
listen.
win this game, bro. He
listen,
keeps playing.
listen,
Come
listen.
on.
If you get down in the red zone, Trey McBride's going first.
Throw
Third
the
of the
ball.
day, chat.
Throw
Third of the day,
the ball.
chat.
Throw-
They load it up. They
Wait,
got 3
first
tight
down?
ends right now.
I like a play action look here. No,
It's a handoff. They're trying to just keep running the ball.
See, I don't hate the run. I don't hate
I
the
don't
run.
like
call
it. If
there.
it ain't broke, don't
I
fix
don't
it.
hate it because they just ran twice
I
and got
don't
what
like
they
it, though.
wanted. I would have liked play action there off of the 2 runs, but they
don't like
elected
it.
to run it again.
Especially after a
like it.
first
Did
down.
not work out for them.
They should throw the ball,
but
man.
the time to do that is going to be on first down. I'd rather they do that than pass play, incomplete, run it here. Now, if they run it here, we're going to have a problem. But
MHJTD incoming. Kyler watching his job disappear
Facts.
in front of him. 2nd and
Facts.
10. 12:08 left in the 4th
Jacoby,
quarter.
let's go, baby.
180 yards passing. Holy shit.
In
They
this
motion
half.
from left to right with Dortch. One receiver
Here we go.
left. 2
Here we
receivers
go.
to
there's
the
only
right.
one tight end. It's Trey on the left with Mike.
Brissett, there you go, baby.
Trey's open over the
Trey's
middle.
open. Get as many yards as you can.
There you
job.
go. Good job, Brissett.
It's going to be a 3rd and 4 here. So 3rd and 3, maybe 3rd and 2, actually.
3rd and 4.
What are we
You're right.
thinking here?
Well, we got to see what play happens. I
Throw the
think
ball. Throw the freaking ball, man.
any
3rd and 2.
I think any gain you're going for it. Any loss you take the points. Still a lot of time in the 4th.
It's 3rd and 2. You running the ball?
Joey said he agrees play action would have been perfect on that first down. Like we said, I don't think the run's bad there. Like again, like
But what about right now?
They just ran about 9.
3rd and 2.
3rd and 2.
Right now. Well,
Pass
here's
the
the
ball.
thing. If they run the ball right here, that means it's 4 down territory. But if they don't, then they might kick it. So they're passing. He's open.
wide
Bam,
open.
bam, bam. Go, 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 go. All right, first down. Huge.
All right, hey, Bam,
That's solid.
Bam
That's
at the
solid.
starting position at
That's
running
solid.
back has been great today.
Dude,
Bam Knight, he played hard. Yeah, he
He's
played
been
well.
great today. Hey,
Bam,
first
yeah.
and goal. You have everything to play with.
Brissett look good out there today, baby.
The run game is working. You've thrown the ball a lot in the red zone.
The run game is working today.
And again, this is my point. You have 2 receiving touchdowns. This is one of those where you do run a QB. You don't run a QB draw. You run a handoff next to you. You line up in your.
You running this play? You running it right now? You running?
You might as well.
I go for the run here.
First and goal.
One run play.
Hold the ball, man.
See, and they're going to run it. They're in 13 personnel again.
It's going to be a handoff. He's going to get caught in the backfield, unfortunately.
Watch his ankle.
So here's the thing. So, like, again, I like to run here.
Update scoring. You're right. My fault.
If you come out here and with 2 tight ends or 3 tight ends, everyone knows you're going to run the ball. That's when I don't like it. That's when you freaking
too telegraph, huh?
It's too telegraph. Everyone knows you're going to do it.
Right. Okay.
Like go into 11. Like have Trey lined up on the line.
The difficulty about that too is that you line up that direction. There's no worry about you bouncing it to the right. Exactly. Everybody's pushing that left side. That's all it is.
Exactly.
Right.
So, like, I don't hate the run there, but it's like we don't need to do that.
10:06, 10:05, 10:04 left in the game. Jacoby in shotgun. McBride, they go 3 receivers to the left,
Harrison,
including
we got you, Harrison.
Marv, Michael Wilson, and
Harrison,
Trey
let's
McBride.
do it.
They look out of sorts.
They snap the ball.
Oh, God. That's Parsons. Throw it away.
It's a good throwaway. Good throwaway. Good job, Jacoby. Good job, Jacoby there.
Animal. God, dog.
Yeah, that was a really good play by Parsons. You got
3rd
there
and goal.
immediately.
Good job to get away from it.
That's Jonah Williams just getting absolutely cooked. Oh, my God, dude. Oh, my God. That's not even fair. Like,
I can't believe. Hey, what the fuck?
Yeah, no, see, and then that's not.
What in the world?
That's actually a high hit. That's actually a high hit. The ball is out.
But that's way worse than the last play.
What?
That's foul.
Terrible.
That's foul.
Chet, that's insanity.
That was rough in the past.
No worries, Joey. I appreciate it for stopping by, Joey. Thank you for chilling out today. Thank you, JD Evans, for pulling out with us.
That's at least a high hit.
They go empty. Trips right, deuces left.
You got 3 seconds. Snap the football. Oh, my God.
They get it off.
Throw the
Parsons again.
Jesus.
Jonah Williams just got freaking cooked by Micah Parsons on back-to-back plays. Get him out of the game.
Score is 20-20.
Get him out of the game.
20-20.
This guy cannot
Bro,
oh my God.
What
the hell was that?
Bro.
Jonah Williams, your ass.
He has to go, bro.
That's on back-to-back plays.
He
didn't do anything different. He didn't do anything different than he did the play before.
He's getting paid under the table, bro. Like that. That is so bad, bro.
Is
he that bad?
He's pretty bad.
Jonah is definitely the. We said it before. We want left tackles. We want a right tackle pretty bad in the draft. Lining up for the field goal.
Freaking golden opportunity, and you can't block on back-to-back plays.
Lining up for the field goal. Up and through. Chad Ryland still
I'm sorry, but there's nothing a quarterback could have done unless you're LeVar Jackson.
No, nothing.
I appreciate it, Joey. I appreciate it, Joey. Thank you, brother. What's the score? It is 23-20 now. 10 minutes left in the game. The Cardinals will get another possession, I'd venture to guess at least.
That's crazy. Jacoby couldn't even think about it.
Those were 2 of the worst pass blocking reps from a lineman I've seen in my life in any level of football. That was so bad.
I know Parsons is great, but come on, man.
The second one was a one arm. He was trying to block with one arm on Micah Parsons.
I don't know what Jonah Williams is doing, but man,
that was horrible.
So what the Packers are going to do now every single play, they're going to line up Micah Parsons on Jonah Williams.
Every time.
Why would you not?
Why would you
not?
You know what happens then is you go into this pass pro now with your running back. You can't hit check downs because now you need the extra help to be guarding Micah.
So we'll see what happens here.
It'll be interesting for sure. Defense got to come out here. Jordan Love, due for a TO.
He's due for
a TO, chat. Cards are going to lose.
So right now, my man Jacoby Brissett has 2 touchdowns. He's 250 today? He's 250?
Yeah, something like that. Probably something like that. No.
Jacoby Brissett.
Michael back-to-back weeks with 300.
I don't know if he has time for 3, but hopefully.
Thank you, everybody over there on TikTok.
He's at 216 right now.
216. Okay, never mind. Defense got to get a stop. Hey, this is where your defense needs to step up. You took the lead late in the game. Defense needs to complement the offense. Get a stop here. Give your offense an opportunity to go up 2 possessions. That's all you need to do as a defense here, okay? Get that ball out. Go 3 and out. Give your team ample time. You can open up the whole playbook. I understand wanting to have the last possession of the game. I want the last possession of the game to be icing it on a first down, not going to score a touchdown to win the game, Chad. That's all I'm saying.
I hope that the Cardinals can go out here and shut them down and get the ball back without them hitting the field goal.
Defense got to get a stop.
Got to get a stop, man.
But again,
But the refs got to stop calling that BS,
That
man.
is a valid point as well.
The
I mean, that was
calls
a
have been
terrible one.
trash.
And again, people again missing that roughing the passer on Jacoby
Was
there.
horrible.
Egregious when it comes to what the Jordan Love
And
one
the
was.
thing is, if they didn't throw that flag on the other possession on Jordan Love, like we probably wouldn't be tweeting about it.
No,
but,
yeah,
but they
100%,
threw it.
100%. But
they threw
and
it.
And then our
Right.
guy gets hit in the freaking head on a secondary tackle who's already on the ground, and there's no flag.
the ball's gone.
The ball is gone.
Yeah, the ball's gone.
That's the type of stuff
Stupid.
that gets ridiculous.
Stupid.
Again, the NFL just loves to pick and choose.
I must say, this is a good game, though, man.
It was a great game. Again, you said this
Great game.
before, chat. Everybody wants to shit on the Cards for not being a good team. Been doing well. They've been doing well today. It's just you got to close out. Fourth quarter, you got to win.
So they just showed a graphic here. So in terms of the Packers in the fourth quarter, they score the second most points and actually give up the worst amount of points. Okay. I think this might be a immovable object comes across.
Appreciate it. Jacoby won my
here.
view to play another game.
That up, but y'all know what I mean.
My bad. Say it one more time. Sorry.
I was saying so that they showed a graphic. The Packers in the fourth quarter, they score the second
Kickoff
amount
is
of
down the field.
the second most amount of points.
They go to the left side. That was a
They
hold. That's a hold. Thank you.
They called it.
Thank you. Oh my God.
see that, bro? Where'd you
I
see
didn't
that?
realize we were allowed to just grab dudes' balls and pull them to the ground, dude. Holy
He
God.
grabbed his nuts.
Dude, it looked like it. Holy God, dude.
Grabbing the nuts. Receiving team.
Jordan Tyson yesterday on a tackle, bro.
Ace Mill,
Dude,
yes, sir,
dude,
brother.
Literally full nutsack tackle. Like, grabbed his
Jacoby
nuts and tackled, and it
Brissett,
was like,
another
whoa,
week.
bro.
Absolutely, man. Good call.
Good call. Unstoppable force meets versus an immovable object, Joey said. Thank you, Joey, for going to tell people to come stop by as well, brother. We appreciate
you, Joy. Yes, sir.
Yeah, Joey's goated. That's what
Joey's
I was trying
goated.
to say.
Joey's
Basically, because the
goated.
Cardinals have
Oh, yes,
the
I
Cardinals
gotcha.
defense has been bad in the fourth. So is the Packers. So unstoppable force versus immovable object.
Jordan Love
See
goes
what happens.
under center. They're down at their own 14,
Josh Sweat
16.
sack needs to happen this
Needs
drive.
to happen.
Run
Is
play.
he even in the game?
Bring in 5.
I don't think he's in the game because it is a rundown.
Yeah.
Motion from right to left with Golden.
Oh my God.
Fumbles the snap. He picks it back up.
Come on, make
Defense
him
is trying to
pay.
get there. That's a hold as well.
That was a hold.
That was a hold as well.
That was a hold.
Ends up in an incomplete pass. Jordan Love just
I'll
throws
take
it
it.
away. He fumbled the
Watch
snap.
the hold. Watch the hold, B. Watch the hold.
These are those mental errors you can't be making late in games.
I hope he makes it.
Great bounce, though.
Yeah,
That was a great bounce.
great
to get
bounce.
back.
Credit
Oh
to
my
him for
God.
getting right back.
Those
Getting
are
back into it.
holds.
Yeah, no, that was another hold they missed.
Hope they come. This channel is way better than AZ Sports Fan. I appreciate it, Joey. I like AZ Sports Fan, though. AZ Sports Fan's cool. He's not us, but he's cool.
Yeah. Not uncensored.
Jordan Love going into shotgun. 2nd and 10. This is where you need a Josh Sweat sack.
Yeah, is he in the
Massive.
game? Let's see, because he wasn't in the last play. Yeah, he's here on the left.
on the left side
Come
now.
on, guys.
Looks
Bump
like a
up.
6
son.
Snap
Bump
ball
up,
quick.
son. Bump up. Bump up. Bump up.
Make that tackle. Have to. Good shit, Jalen.
Good job.
Sorry.
Coming down. Thompson
bad,
gets
not
the
bad,
stop,
not
makes
bad.
it 3rd and manageable for the Packers. Where do you think's happening here? They can't
think
go for it on 4th yet.
They're definitely not. What they're gonna do? They're gonna move guys around to try to create space. That's what Matt LaFleur loves to do.
3rd and 6. They give him 4.
Jordan Love is really good at seeing easy throws to make quickly and reading the defense. I think we're gonna get some motion action
I
here
feel
to
you,
try to
Joey. I
open
feel
some
you.
space, and we'll see if the
Got to
Cardinals
stop
can.
here.
He's throwing a pick.
They're only putting 4
He's
up on the
throwing a
line.
pick. Make him
They,
beat
Maybe
dude,
bring in
you.
five?
what are these? Dude, we are giving them 10 yards on the outside again
That's
for
too
whatever
deep,
reason.
man. Go up.
We have 4 people 15
They
yards
motion
across
from
the
left
line
to
of
right.
scrimmage.
Come up. Come up. Come up. Come up. Come up.
Collapse.
Short.
nice,
That's
nice.
huge. That's huge.
Might have been
That's
tipped. It's
huge.
going to be 4th and 6. The
They're gonna
Cardinals are going to
punt
get the
that.
ball
They're gonna punt that.
immediately.
Oh, nice.
Hey, I'm going to be honest here. This is a position special teams has to lock in. This is a patented fake run, fake punt.
Yeah.
On your own side, 4th and 6. If you
your own-
don't got to go far.
This is
Ain't
one.
no way
This
in
is
the
one of
hell they
those.
gonna fake
Dude,
punt
this is one of those where you
just
know
need to
if
be on your toes. Just need to be on your
you
toes.
have to be paying attention. You cannot allow this to get, a 4th and 6 on your own side. Like you said, it's 4th and 6 on your own side. Why would you do it? That's why.
Okay. Okay.
So and if it's about what they
crazy.
see too. If they see something they like on the special teams formation, okay, no fake. They're gonna
Regular
punt it.
punt. Let's see how far he bombs this one.
Yeah, this guy's been cranking
Gunner-
all
Gunner is
day.
gone.
Oh my
That is
god! Oh, they called
insane.
Peter. So that was
Probably out at the 35, maybe the 37.
that was like
That
a
dude's
freaking
foot is
65
nasty.
yard punt again, dude.
This dude's
Yeah,
foot
kick it
is
from his-
insane.
Christ.
Kicking from his own 5.
God damn, dude! This guy's got a freaking boot.
Cardinals get the ball.
Yeah, he kicking the hell out the football
Hey,
today, brother.
like I said, 3 and out,
All right.
score.
So here's what's interesting
We need
here,
a
right?
touchdown,
The
bro. We need a
Packers. So
touchdown.
this isn't quite 4 minute yet. Joe.
K-ball,
This
Joey
is-
said.
This isn't 4 minute, right?
Gotta
So
go
this-
for the kill, Teo. You're
Yeah.
right.
So this isn't 4 minutes. So they don't need
No.
to just like burn clock. burning clock needs to be a factor in the plays they call, but it's not all you're trying to do here. We score a touchdown. This is a 2-possession game with 5 minutes.
And here's the thing. Here's the point about going up by 10, okay? If you go up by 10, you know you're getting the ball within 4 minutes. Then you can
run the 4 minutes.
Can get the 4 minutes. You can go.
There's honestly zero reason to try to kill the clock here. What I do here if I'm Drew Petzing, I run the ball one time. I line up in 10 or 11 and run the ball one time. And
we're not lining up in 13.
Yeah, if we
So
line
this
up
whole drive, you're running in one time.
No, not this whole drive. I'm talking about like right now for these first couple plays. No.
Yeah.
So, but I run it one
start.
time in these first 3 downs, whether it's on second and like medium. What I'm not going to do is run it on second and long in any capacity. So whether I run it here,
we can't see the time on the clock right
what
now, Joey.
happens, or we pass and get a completion to like 2nd and 7, 2nd and 5, then maybe, okay, let's run the ball here, see what's going on.
Yeah.
But I really think what needs to happen here is just easy plays, easy completions, easy reads.
And again,
short concepts, keep them in bounds.
Not those trash screen plays.
To your point, what are the Packers going to come out here and do on defense? They cannot allow this game to go to 2 possessions.
Yeah, they can't.
So what are they going to do? They're going to try and play. Their safeties are going to be back. They're not going to be having safeties come up. They're not going to be having
Parsons
backers
is gonna be
guarding. They're going to have backers guarding every tight end.
I actually think they're going to be more aggressive here because they want a turnover.
Yes.
I think they want a turnover.
Yeah, one turnover. Yep.
I don't think they're going to play it safe because this is the mind games here. I have a feeling that they think that we're going to try to play it safe, so they're going to be aggressive with it and try to get the ball.
How do you match aggressiveness? You match it with aggressiveness, chat.
Yeah,
When
exactly.
Cam Scatterboo lowers his head, you don't stand up and try and not hit him. You say,
you
this
can.
is gonna
I'm
suck.
not going to do that. You can, but I'm not.
This is going to suck, and
Hell no.
you're trying to light that man up, chat.
He's a
I'm just saying.
bulldozer, bro.
Packers are going to do the same thing on the last 2 plays. Do the same thing on last 2 plays on D? Yes, correct. Yeah, he's right.
What?
They're rushing Mike off, Jonah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, they're gonna. Exactly.
You could see literally 3 blitzes in a row.
So we'll see what they come out in because again, if Micah Parsons is on the field, I'm running it opposite of where he is, just to not even get him involved.
Don't run to that kid, man.
Yeah. Don't let him get amped. Like that's the other part of it. Don't let him get.
But give Jacoby Brissett time to throw the ball.
No way, this guy's outplaying Jordan Love right now. Are you kidding me?
He's good. Come on,
No,
Jacoby Brissett
All right.
Let's
Been a
lock it in. Lock it in.
first and 10.
7:58 in the 4th quarter. Okay, they go under center. They go into
the ball.
7-man box, 8-man box.
About to run the ball.
play action. I like
Love
it. 1st and 10.
Perfect.
Little check
That's
down.
exactly
get the ball,
what I wanted to
get up the
see.
field. Michael Carter. Good job.
Nice.
Nice. Good call.
It's a great call. It's a great call.
That's
Good
a great
call.
call by Petzing. Great call by Petzing right there. The play action, they probably think they're going to run it again. They brought
that's
out
8.
12 personnel.
They brought
13.
they sure
13.
did.
They had
13?
See, that's what I'm looking. They had 13 personnel. Like I said,
Oh, wow. The
don't
field
come out
wide
in that and
open,
run the
too.
ball. They came out in 13 and they ran play action. That's perfect.
Hey,
It's a great call.
To fairness to me,
Good call.
Only rush 4. They open up the middle of the field.
They
Michael Carter's
stacked the
wide
box
open.
too.
They did stack.
They had 8 people in the box.
4
right
people
there.
rushing right here. It looks like might be bringing more.
Manage
Maybe
the
a corner
game,
blitz off the
Jacoby.
edge.
We
Let's
got
go,
2
baby
tight ends
boy.
again, 2 wide receivers on the right.
Gonna try and bounce it out. He's gonna cut up field. Gonna
I
get a
don't know,
yard.
bro.
These guys aren't that calm. They're not that type of
Michael
back.
Carter. Why is Michael Carter getting the rep?
I don't know, dude. Bam should be in right now. Bam's gonna get you hard yards.
Yeah.
That's a great job. I mean,
Micah is a damn terrorist.
they just figured out go after Jonah, dude.
Yeah, he's unbelievable.
He's a freaking monster, bro.
Great call.
He's unreal. He's unreal.
Bro, look at this kid. Oh my God.
Multiple people, but mostly Jonah Williams.
He is like a maniac, bro.
I mean, it is.
He is.
The first rep they showed against Paris. Paris kind of won the rep. I'm not gonna lie. He pushed Paris back, but they go under center now. 2nd and 9. Play action again.
That was a bad throw by Jacoby. He had Marvin. He had him.
Tough.
That is very tough because he's been playing great all, and that's one you gotta have because he was open.
Would have been a first down.
That's
incomplete
unfortunate.
pass.
Now the clock stops. It's 3rd and long. Ugh, that's
make up for it. He'll
that's
make up
tough
for it.
from Jacoby right there.
What
but
is Josh Jacobs doing? He's kind of battling the hammy or the calf injury. So
injury,
they're just not giving him workhorse.
They're
carries.
bouncing him in more
Thank God,
at the
thank
end
God.
of drives down in the goal.
Keep him
down
off the field.
in the red zone.
Yeah.
No win for the Packers.
I will say
do not run this. Okay, let's
No
screen. I don't want to see a screen to our 6th string running
Throw
back
it up
right
the
now.
field. Throw the ball up the field.
Okay, they bring in an extra pass blocker.
They doubled Micah right there. Go, Mikey! Go!
Oh, it's a great tackle.
Shoot.
3rd and 9, 4th down. You got to punt it.
3rd and
It's only 4th and 1, dude.
go for it.
I
Go
might.
for it.
We're on our own half the field.
Hey,
We can't go for it.
this
Go for
no.
it.
This is
Go
my
for
logic.
it.
This is my logic. We're 2 and 4. We're 2 and 4.
Damn.
You got it.
That's an elite tackle, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Listen, say what you about to say.
Yeah,
Church.
we're 2-4. Like,
What you got to lose?
that should be a penalty. We're 2-4. We really got nothing to lose, man. Like, the backup quarterback's in is a huge one for the
Going for it,
Fourth
baby.
and
Damn right.
one.
You're damn right. I love it.
Fourth and one at the
love it.
48 of their own side. Timeout by the Packers.
Hold on, no.
They called
Oh
it.
yeah,
They called it.
they did.
What is Jacoby saying?
He might have been saying 12 men on the field.
I think
or something.
Jacoby's saying they lined up with 12 men on the field.
Good job, Jacoby.
But that should be a penalty. You can't come out of
Exactly.
the huddle with 12 men in the NFL. You're not allowed to come out of the huddle with 12 men on the field on defense anymore.
Could be wrong there, but I mean,
No,
that should be
because that's why they put the rule in so that people couldn't just run the 12 men out there for these big plays.
That means that's the first down for us.
Dude, the Giants play the Eagles
Sunday.
3 weeks apart.
Yeah, dude.
That's insane.
We did that with the we did. That happens to us sometimes. We'll play like
Fourth and one.
Last year we played the Seahawks twice in 3 weeks. Or something.
Yeah, which I think
Go to McBride, man. Stop playing. Go to McBride, dog.
That was like a couple years ago.
Go to McBride, man.
Whoa. We are not throwing the ball on this play.
Well, Parsons ain't out there, so maybe
Ooh.
I'm not running. I'm not running that
Oh my!
play.
It's
Fourth
a
and one.
long one. It's a long yard. I would not sneak it. It's a long yard. Oh, they're gonna sneak it.
They got it.
and they didn't get it. Nope, they didn't get it.
That was terrible.
That was a terrible spot as well. They
That
marked
was a
it.
terrible call, man. Why would you call that play?
That was basically 2 yards.
If that. That thing didn't
That
even
was-
budge.
That's a yard and a half.
No, but like it was fourth and a long one. Like
Man,
that's
he
what
didn't
I'm
even
saying.
move. They didn't even move. Oh my God.
It's just terrible execution. I like that call if it's an actual 1 yard. This is basically 2 yards they have to try to
I'm
get.
not
here.
gonna lie. I would have. I was
Throw the ball.
Like when Derek said throw the ball, I was kind of in the mindset of like, dude, run a play action here.
Yeah, I know. I agree. I think them calling the sneak right there was not. It wasn't great because it's a long yard to get.
I'm weak too.
Bro, this is like.
Don't say that too.
We're not playing Madden, dude. Like, what are we doing?
Cardinals defense needs to come out, have another stop here. Jordan Love due for a TO. They're going to try and milk clock now. 4-minute drill. Try and score a tutty. Good
Nice,
job by the
nice,
defense.
nice,
Allow
nice.
a 2-yard gain.
Thank you, Khalil. Thank you.
Yeah, no, the sneak there was not the play.
Sneak was not the play
It
there,
was
Chad.
just not. It's too like. I know it worked earlier in the game.
Fool me once,
it's
shame
just
on
too much.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me, bro. You cannot be.
Philadelphia Eagles, bro. You ain't.
You cannot be
Come on,
allowing.
man.
You cannot be allowing the defense to be the reason that play doesn't work. You've
Like
got to put
why
yourself
not?
in a
Like
position.
why not motion a guy to try to like throw him off and just get a quick one? Like if it's
There's
really
so
fourth
many
and
more
one, I
plays.
like it. But
Yeah,
like
facts.
it's a 4th and a 1 3/4.
Second and
1.99
7 now.
yards.
And stop being so
46
position
of the
up,
Cardinals
man.
side.
Stop cushion. Don't give him a cushion.
Batted
Pat-
ball
batted.
down.
That's a
Nice.
huge
Good
play.
job,
That's a big
Calais.
play.
Chat.
That's a
Job,
huge
Calais.
play.
I see you, baby.
So
There
here's
you go.
question for the Packers now. 4th down, you go for it, right? You don't know if you get the ball back.
Kicking a field goal.
So
Kicking a field goal.
no, they're
I'm
not in
down by
field goal
3.
range. They're not in field.
they're not.
Oh,
Yeah,
they
they
might
are.
be. They kind of are.
They're at the 40. They're at the 45.
It depends what
Right
they,
now they're
it
not in field
depends
goal
what they
range.
get here. What I think they're gonna do here. I think they're gonna try to call a play to get 5 yards
That's not field goal range. I'm
Go
sorry.
for it on 4th. Yeah, you're on.
and
That
go
is
for it
not
on
field
4th
goal
down. I
range.
think that's what the Packers try to do here.
Jordan Love in shotgun.
Don't,
You rush
don't give him
4.
cushion. Get
Come
it,
on.
get it.
Oh my God! Freaking the
God.
slip, the
Come
slip,
on,
the
man.
slip.
Y'all too cushiony, man. That's so not aggressive.
No, that wasn't even that because they had what that play was. They had all of their receivers run up the field. They cleared a bunch of space in the middle. All they did was show a block and check, and all the guys were upfield.
Got you. Good
That
play.
wasn't the soft zone. That's honestly,
play.
it is a good play call.
Yeah.
Someone's like, we need more pressure there. Something.
man to man, but you get burned man to man. So yeah, good play. Real good play.
So they are in field goal range now.
Yeah, they
he made
are.
he made a 61-yarder already.
Force a TO here. Force a TO.
Have to.
Love is so disciplined with his pass.
Deuces to the
He
right.
is.
Motion from left
That's
to
why
right
he's
now.
Really good.
Jordan Love pitch out to the right side. Jacobs gets caught. He's going to be maybe a
Good
5-yard,
run.
6-yard
Good
gain there.
run.
Second and 4, trying to chunk out time now. You got to force, if they give him 5, you're going to need to force a field goal here for the Cardinals defense.
Now
Don't-
you have to force.
Don't make Jacoby have to go out there and win the game. That was just a good football play. It is a very good football play. Shout out Matt LaFleur.
Please don't.
23-20, 2nd and 5 with 4:01 left in the game. Cardinals have 3 timeouts and the 2 minutes still if they get the ball back.
We need to hold them
We
to
gotta
3.
be aggressive.
Have to
right
hold
here.
them to
be
3.
aggressive. Come
motion
up on the
from right
D,
to
man.
left.
The
Tucker
D gotta
Kraft.
come up more than that.
It's a handoff inside.
Oh,
Will Johnson.
They do not get the first down. Maybe going into a hurry up here.
That was a hell of a move, boy. Oof.
Going into a hurry up. Don't want to allow the Cardinals to get a sub here. 3rd and 1. They have Josh Jacobs in.
Yeah, Jacob.
I think he's getting the ball back again.
Yeah, he's staying in.
Yeah, I'm with that.
3rd and 1?
That type of play is the reason Drew Petzing should be fired, to be fair. 3rd and 1, 23-20.
Get the ball to Jacobs.
You're
3rd
in
and
4.
1. Stop
You're
playing.
probably in 4-down territory right now.
Absolutely.
I'm giving the ball to
timeouts.
Jacobs.
I don't know.
No, they have 2 timeouts. They're kicking it if they don't get it. They're kicking it.
3rd and 1. They go shotgun with Jordan Love.
Oh, they're
They're in a QB sneak here, maybe? They don't. They play action, pitch out to the right side.
Oh, good stop.
That's Jalen Thompson, boy. Let's go.
Holy shit.
That's defense.
Full on landed right there. Yeah, we're chilling.
good.
Little animated. Holy shit.
Let's freaking go. What a
He
freaking
came out
play
of
by
nowhere.
Jalen
Great
Thompson
Job,
right there.
Jalen. That's a great call
That
by
is
Nick Rawless.
fantastic.
Oh, my
Yeah,
God.
he darted in there, bro.
Saw it coming. They tried to do something cute with the,
That was
maybe we'll
beautiful.
QB sneak. They pitched
That
it
was
outside.
nasty.
Our guys were
That
there.
was
That's
nasty.
a huge play.
4th down, they keep the offense. Oh, I thought they kept the
Field
offense.
goal.
Block it. Block the field goal.
He missed this, boy. Ooh.
Buddha 2.0 is Jalen Thompson. It's a fair point, Joey.
Don't even call a timeout here. Save those. Don't
Yeah,
call a
100%.
timeout.
Don't call a timeout. Packers call TL.
Why?
I don't know.
Why Jordan walk back on the field? Oh, they about to run. Okay, they going
No,
for it.
way
They
they go
going
for
it.
this.
They going for
Oh my
it,
God, they're
baby.
gonna go for it.
They going for it. Ooh, they going for
All
it.
right.
Okay.
4th and 2. Wait.
Yeah.
4th and 2.
It was 3rd and 1. It was 3rd and 1. It was 3rd and 1.
He definitely lost 2 yards.
Dude, the spots have been weird.
Yeah,
It's
it's a fair
probably
point.
like
It's a
it's
fair
probably
point.
like 4th and 2.75.
Yeah,
like
it's a valid
something
point.
like
It's a valid
that.
point.
So true.
Like something like that.
They do bring the offense back out here.
He ain't
4th
looking-
and 2.
Jordan
They
Love ain't
called the
looking too
timeout,
confident
so they
right
have
now.
to snap. They're not trying
They
to
ain't
do
looking
anything
too
cute here.
confident,
They're,
huh?
they're
They're
trying
not-
to get this
They're not
first
trying to
down.
they're not trying to pull a flag. They're not trying to force a
Trying
flag.
to get him
or anything.
offside, you think?
No, they
They're
can't.
not doing
They
that.
can't because they burned a timeout. The clock's not running. There's no point to try to draw them offside. You're just
Come
going
on,
to lose
Sweat.
5 yards if you don't. Versus calling the timeout before going to the 2-minute warning. All right, here
This
we
is
go.
D.
crazy.
Here we go.
This is crazy.
They have 3 receivers
Trips bunch
stacked.
left.
That is
Come
bunch
up.
stack.
They got, oh my God. Josh Jacobs motions out. They're trying to get a read on the
Dude,
defense
we
with
need
that.
more men in the box.
They do. That's not good. Bring
Matthew
them
Golden
up.
outside.
It's a 5-man box.
Bring them up. What are they?
Trips left. Get the pressure there.
Wide freaking open. Oh
Why?
my
How is that? That's crazy.
Taylor Demerson gets cooked.
I don't think we'll ever get like a stop when it matters, to
No,
be
dude,
honest with
literally.
What
4th
is
and
that
2.
about? How do you get? How is he that open?
you. So you basically have.
Oh, yo, that's insanity.
Yeah, they're never gonna call that, Joe. They're never gonna call a push off like that.
That's a terrible one. That's a full. Oh
No,
my God,
no,
dude.
It's too subtle. It's too
They're-
subtle.
they're
That's
never gonna call
ridiculous.
that.
That's
They're never gonna
ridiculous.
call that.
Make PIs challengeable, chat.
Look at how much space he has.
Yeah, because you fucking pushed off. I wish I could be in the NFL if I could push off like that, bro. Jesus.
Yeah, that was a
They're
hell of
gonna
a
run the
push.
ball.
Jordan Love, they hand it off. Cut back inside.
Ooh, thank God he tripped.
Crazy cut by Josh Jacobs. It's going to be 2nd and 4 now.
Green Bay, like we ain't
It
trying to
doesn't
tie
matter
this
if
game. We
Walter
trying to
Nolan's
win
playing
this.
and we're 2 and 5, though, Joey.
Tight end comparison.
Definitely PI, but
They
they're not going
balling.
to call it.
They
They're
balling.
not going to call that PI.
These tight ends today are putting in work.
Jordan Love lighting up in shotgun. They go trips right.
Be
Solo
aggressive.
left.
Come on, Cardinals. Be aggressive, man.
Maybe rushing 5 here. Timeout by who?
Green Bay.
Oh, 2 minute. 2 minute.
2 minutes.
Again, like I like Walter Nolan as well, Chad, but Walter Nolan isn't saving the team.
Who?
Walter Nolan, our first round draft pick this year. It's a tight game. Surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise. It's a tight game, chat. I'll pull up a chair so I don't pass out.
Yeah, man. Good chair, bro. You got made me nervous on that last little. Yeah. Man, this is crazy, yo.
Man, dude, I hate this, bro. Every game, every single game,
Every game.
Yeah.
every
True-
single
true
game,
story.
chat. I look so short now, dude.
Hey, if they score a touchdown, Jacoby Brissett gonna drive it down. He driving it.
So what's interesting too is if you score a touchdown and you block the extra point, you're still 3 points. You know what's crazy? If you don't allow a field goal at halftime.
I may have to go see that. I'm a big Bruce Springsteen fan. Bruce is the guy back in the day.
we're a decent QB away from being a playoff team. Bro, Jacoby is decent.
He's balling. He's balling. Jacoby's playing. That one bad pass, that's it.
One bad pass, which, to be fair, did lead to a punt or led to that 4th and 1.
That was a dumb offensive call.
You make that 4th and 1, we're in a different conversation right
now. Facts.
If Jacoby had started all season, we'd be at 3-3. But it's just not the case.
It's not the case. It's not.
Like, I mean, he's going to wind up with he's in the exact same situation as all of Kyler's games.
Yep.
To be fair, the roughing the passer is ridiculous. That will be something that gets looked back on. And the no call on Jacoby. I don't think 3-3 is like a crazy take. I do think like Jacoby has played better than Kyler has the entire season. Like, let's not.
Yes, he has.
Let's not get that. That is probably a fair point. Like,
yes, he has. But if the line
he has like Jacoby has more touchdowns to Trey McBride than Kyler does. Like and
he's played 6
again.
games.
Like, I do think it's fair to say, like, is that on Drew Petzing? Like, we don't know
it is.
that type of stuff.
Yes,
but
it is. It is.
But if it's on Drew Petzing because he's not calling the plays, then like that's not like it's just the way it is.
Well, it might not be on him because he's limited based on his personnel. So
who is it? Ohio, Indiana, and who? Is LSU up there?
No, LSU lost.
Because they released new ones today, so I don't know who. Yeah, you're right. LSU did lose.
What was Texas Tech ranked? 4?
7.
They were 7th.
That was a great game.
A&M is number 3 because they're undefeated. Then it's Alabama, Georgia, Oregon at 6.
Oregon
Georgia
6.
Tech is undefeated at 7-0.
Wow, G-Tech is good this year.
Georgia Tech is 7th in the country. They're 7-0. And
again, like Teo said, I think that Kyler is just not a good match for Drew Petzing, which is then fair to say that it just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense to have Drew Petzing go. Or have
I just think there's a fuck ton
Jordan
of
Love, you are due for a TO.
My bad, that's
Come on.
F-bomb.
Motion from right to left.
Watch
Golden
him.
goes into the
Watch
backfield. He
him.
motions back to the right side. Handoff inside to Josh Jacobs. That's a hold.
Are you serious?
That was a hold, bro.
Call a timeout. Call a timeout.
God, this dude is tough, man. Damn, that dude is good. Josh Jacobs. Yeah.
That's a hold on the outside. That's a hold.
That's a hold, bro.
That's a hold. He makes the play if he doesn't get held there. Ah, man.
That's a hold.
Yep, that's a hold on Sweat. Terrible. Unbelievable, dude.
They're about to score.
Yeah, they are. They're going to score.
Yeah, Petzing and Kyler just aren't a good mesh.
they're
That's
scoring
just the
a
way it
touchdown.
is. 1st and goal now. First time out for the Cardinals. Now the Packers are just going to run the ball 3 times. Line up to kick a field goal if we stop them or take the touchdown.
This game seems like the fix is in, bro. Some of these calls is not. Some of these non-calls
Oh
are
my
trash.
God, the Broncos came back.
Shut up. No way.
Oh, my God.
Oh my God, they came back. Bo Nix ran one in.
Damn.
So
Yeah, it's epic. I got Bo Nix as
All
well.
right, 1st and goal.
First and goal, they line up in the box with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 guys. Hand off to Josh Jacobs. Touchdown for Josh Jacobs.
Yeah.
All right, we got time.
Probably minute 50.
Minute 52
54.
timeouts. There's plenty of time. We need to execute.
Michael Parsons is going to lose his mind right now.
We need to execute right here. Simple as that. We have a chance. 150, 2 timeouts.
Yeah.
That's plenty of time.
We down by what, 3?
All our weapons are
3
in. We're
currently.
gonna
They'll be down by 4.
Probably down by 4.
Oh, 4. Yeah, field goal. Man, I can't believe the Cowboys are baptizing them like this.
Dude, the Cowboys' offense is elite. If their defense is even decent, they'll win a lot of games.
How does Cleveland score 31 points? My God.
Lining up for the extra point.
Dolphins
Just shank
are
this
bad.
one. Shank this back up.
No, you got it. All right, need a touchdown to win the game here
You want to be the starter?
from Jacoby Brissett.
Listen,
Jacoby,
Chad,
you want to be the starter? Let's go.
they can't allow the Packers to get the ball back.
I'll say it right now. I'll take it all back. Jacoby Brissett, game-winning drive, put him in week 9 in Dallas. I don't care.
Yeah.
He does this right now. He starts week 9 in Dallas.
After the bye?
Yep.
Okay. That's good.
If he wins this right now, he starts game 9. He starts week 9 in Dallas. I'm cool with it.
Man, I wish
For
we
real,
had.
for real.
I wish we had a starting running back on our team, bro.
You had one.
We got Bam, dude. He's a dog. Bro, low-key, Bam's pretty good.
Bam?
Not
Is
James
that the one?
Conner. He's not James Conner.
Of course he's not James Conner.
No.
Josh Jacobs and James Conner would have been an elite duo right here. Again, Chad.
James Conner is basically Scattaboo without the CTE.
Chad, like I said,
basically.
I was not for the 4th and 1 play. I didn't want to run it on 4th. I would have rather the defense gotten the opportunity to stop them from driving the entire field. We go for it on 4th and 1. It's another. I mean, they've only scored touchdowns on the 2 drives where they started out on our half of the field.
It's a true statement. It's very true.
Man. That kid Jacobs.
Validation. Hey, relax, bro.
And
At the
guess what? Hey, Joe, guess
validation.
what? Joe, guess what? If we didn't give them 3 points at halftime, all we would need is a field goal to win the game.
Correct. Yeah.
If we what? Say it again?
Didn't give them the
Field goal at
three.
halftime,
Yeah,
when they
field goal.
scored the field goal at
Oh,
halftime, the
24 to 23.
All we
that
need is a
came
field
back.
goal.
Came back, yeah.
It always does. It always does. Did they kick it in the end zone?
They
Yeah,
did.
they did. Yeah, they did. That dude's foot is like.
Listen, validation. If the Cardinals are trash, then why were they leading you for 3/4 of the game so far? You got to explain that one to me, brother.
What did you say? Jacoby what? Starting quarterback with a game-win drive? Yeah, I agree.
Chad, we're not getting a game-winning touchdown.
Yes, we are.
No, we're not.
Yes, we are. It's
We're
happening.
absolutely.
It's happening. Jacoby Brissett. If they throw the ball, we got it. Just keep Micah off of him.
Someone else call the plays. I don't want to do it. Term, you do it. I don't want to do it.
Here we go.
Fuck it. I got it. Jacoby in shotgun, trips bunch left. Marvin Harrison on his own up top.
Michael Carter in the backfield.
Jacoby drops back.
Oh my God! Immediately, dude. Yeah.
Flag on the play? Yeah, it's not gonna be on
It's on the Cardinals.
intentional.
It was a hold.
It's a hold. Yeah.
It's on the Cardinals.
There are 4 people in the backfield, and we somehow held.
My God.
63. Is that Isaiah Adams?
They're gonna be very aggressive. Aggressive.
Oh, it's Brown. Evan Brown. Yeah.
23 to 27.
Evan
You're right,
Brown.
my
Evan Brown
apologies.
is trash.
He just ran right by him.
He ran by. Yeah, dude. Yeah,
How do you
all
run
right.
right by a guy that big and he doesn't touch
First
you?
and 20.
We all know how
Trips
this is
left,
gonna end.
solo top.
Brissett, let's go, baby.
Jacoby drops back.
Let it go, Brissett.
Gets the ball.
We
Gets
take
some
it.
yards
We'll
back.
take that. We'll
You're
take
in 4
that.
down territory. You're in
We'll
that
take
spot.
that. We'll take that.
Trey wanted a PI there. They're going into hurry up
Talk
now.
to him, Brissett.
Going into hurry up. Minute 35 left in the game. They got to drive in a minute 30 with 2 timeouts to win this game, chat.
Brissett, he's your future, baby boy. Let's go get your money.
4-man rush. Jacoby's going to drop back. Over the middle.
Yes.
Zay Jones.
Let's go, baby.
Taking a TO? Are you sniping?
No, you're going. You're moving. You're moving.
Minute
You're
19.
You're
We moving.
Don't allow
You're
any
in their
subs.
territory.
Let's go.
You're moving.
Let's go, Jacoby.
You're running
I
quick.
see
You're
you,
running
baby.
quick outs right now.
You can see over the line. There you go. Get your money.
It's a great throw. Perfect throw.
it
Zay
was.
Jones,
Really
good
good
hands.
throw.
Yeah,
I'm not
it
going to
was.
lie. I'm going back-to-back deep
Let's
passes
go.
here.
Let's go.
Minute 05 left in the game. Jacoby
focused,
drops
Jacoby.
back. He
What
has
you
a
got, Jacoby?
pocket. Out to the right side.
PI,
PI. Gotta
yes.
be a PI. Gotta be a PI.
Make him play defense, Jacoby. There you go, baby. There you go. Yeah, it was. Come on. Talk to him. Talk to him. Yeah, I see you walking off the field, Parsons. Where you at, baby?
So I've done this every damn week.
We got this, man.
Chad,
Let's
we
go.
gotta blow this channel up. I can't be doing this every week, dog. This is not okay for my health.
Great decision. Great decision, Jacoby.
59 seconds.
Let's go. Let's go. This is brand new.
Let's go.
We got one full minute.
10 penalties. Oh my
You
God.
look
they have a-
confused, Nixon.
Wilson game-winning TD. Heard.
Let's go.
I'll believe it when I see it, Chad. Trips left,
We
solo
got press
right.
on Marvin. Watch his safety here.
Yep.
He's dropping back.
already
Marvin's not
dropping
going to be
back.
open.
Yeah,
Marvin's
he's
not going to be
not.
open.
Yes,
Do
yes,
not
yes,
force
yes,
this
he is.
penalty.
Yes, he is.
Or do not force this ball unless it's wide.
Yeah. he's
Oh
not.
my
Oh my God. Jacoby.
Got to make that one, Jacoby. It's all good. Line
So,
up for the
all right,
next one.
clock stops at 3 down, or it's 4 down territory. Clock stops.
He
Yeah,
had one
does.
last year. He's due for one. He had one last year. He's due for it.
Hey, Jacoby, bring the balls up a little bit, man. Stop being scared, bro. You good, brother. Come on. Come on, man. You
Believe
got
it
this.
and we will achieve it.
You got this, big man.
Who's winning? The Packers are winning by 4 right now. 55.
Packers up by 4. We got 55 seconds left in the game. Let's
Need-
go.
Need a touchdown.
2nd and 10.
Only call a timeout if you have to.
Let's go. Let's go. Block for him.
He's
Block
got
for him.
the check down.
Throw
He's got
ball.
the check down. He gives it the
Outside.
check down. Michael Carter cuts up
First
inside.
down.
First
Gets the
down.
first down.
Now
Hold
you
on to the
call
ball.
timeout.
There we go. Timeout. Timeout. Timeout.
Call one.
Michael
Call
Carter.
timeout.
Oh my God! All right, let it run. Quick play. If you're not gonna do it, you better
Yeah,
get your ass
you
up
got to
to
get to the line of scrimmage. You
Get
got to
to
get to the line
line.
of scrimmage.
Okay, hurry.
All right, they burned
Come
10
on,
seconds
guys.
already.
Come on,
They've already burned 10.
Come on.
Bro, we should have called the
All
timeout.
right, let's go. Let's go.
Jacoby
Let's go.
drops back.
Oh my God, he's gonna get sacked.
That was so stupid.
Got to call it CO.
Call a timeout, damn it!
Dude.
Jonah Williams gets beat on the biggest play of the game so
Got
far.
beat again.
Parsons is not human, bro. He's not
It's
human.
not, dude. Jonah Williams sucks ass. Any decent D tackle is not allowing Micah Parsons to do that, bro.
He's a maniac today. Like, how is he on every...
Because he's playing against Jonah Williams. Micah hasn't done anything the entire year.
I just think you got to call
Like,
a timeout
literally-
there.
This is his best game of the season, hands down.
Yeah, because he's playing against Jonah Williams. Like, This is why you don't draft 7 guys on defense.
I just, you have to call a timeout there because you just burned 17
They
seconds
should've
and
called
lost 9
timeout
yards.
before that.
You should-
Exactly,
You have
exactly.
to.
Just drop a play.
Save one in the...
And just drop a play. Like, you don't got to rush out there.
And Parsons. is
27 seconds, 3 sacks today.
And
My
by the-
God.
They burned 17
he's
seconds and
good.
lost 9
I don't give a damn
yards.
who's out there. It's the NFL.
Call
the guy
a
is
timeout,
good, man.
Gannon.
Gannon's got to call TO there, chat.
Brissett, you got this, man. Stay focused. Don't look confused.
It's only
I'll be
second-
honest,
it's only
chat.
second
I'm
down.
ready for Gannon to go.
That's
I
true.
can't.
I don't like him
He
either.
doesn't win
Sensei
football
Jones out to
games,
the,
I'm sorry.
left side. Trips
Wait.
bunch left.
I see you, Harrison. I see you, Harrison.
Bring in 4. They just triple coverage, Marv.
Oh my God, step
Jacoby
up.
steps up.
Run the ball.
He's going to
Run the
run the ball.
There you
Hey,
go.
that's a
headshot.
penalty.
That's a
No,
headshot.
That's a
he-
penalty.
No, he didn't
That's
give
a
himself
headshot.
up. He didn't give himself up. It's not
It doesn't matter. That was helmet to helmet.
Final timeout.
That was 100% helmet to
That was
helmet.
helmet to helmet, dog. That was helmet to helmet.
100%
Watch the
helmet
play.
to helmet.
Had to help him. Nice.
That was actually a really good pass block.
But he lowered. Jacoby lowered his head.
Yeah, he did.
Jacoby lowered his head.
You're
You
right.
can't
No.
call that.
No way!
Nah. No, they
That's 100%
No.
a helmet to helmet if that's Pat Mahomes, Josh Allen, Dak Prescott, Jordan Love. 100%.
I'm not saying you're wrong, but
That
I
is
still
utter
don't think it
fucking
is.
despicable shit by the NFL chat.
Go to the end zone.
No,
baby.
you got to go for a first down.
Go to the end zone. Go to the end zone. Go to the end. Win the game, man. To hell with tying it up. Win the game.
Well, you can't
can't
tie
tie
it
it
up.
up.
You
You
can't
have
tie.
to
You got to go
have
for
to
a
win.
tutty.
Oh, you can't tie it up. Okay, got you.
They're gonna drop 2 in the end zone. The 2 safeties back here. They're
Get the first
getting
down.
dropped straight in the end zone.
Get the first
they
down.
only
Get the first
rushed
down.
4 and they won. They rushed 4 and they all won. Nope.
Out
Yep.
of
This
bounds,
game's
no
over.
penalty.
This game's over.
No, it's not. Stay focused. Stay focused, baby. You gotta have a swag. These players don't have swag like Fitzgerald did. Fitzgerald be like, man, let's throw me the ball.
Oh, he was open. Oh, you got
He's
that.
wide open. What? That was a late pass.
It's very late.
Damn, that was late. That's why he's frustrated. He was wide open.
100%. You got to call TO on that play, bro.
Nah, Green Bay losing this.
13 seconds.
Jacoby, let's
4th
go,
and
baby.
10.
Jacoby, you got this, baby. You got this. Hike the ball.
You do got to hike the ball here.
Hike the ball.
Hike the ball. Last play of the game. This is the game,
What
chat.
is-
Up to the end zone.
This game.
GG's, chat. The Cardinals lose 5 games by
One
a total
score.
of 11. A total of what? 13 points.
Can't wait to
Good
lose,
Lord, man. Packers getting bailed out as usual, chat. I mean,
The referees run the game for the Green Bay Packers. Michael Parsons is MVP of the game.
I'd hope so, bro. Getting paid $60 million a year to play against a practice squad O lineman.
They shouldn't have his sorry ass out there. He is insane good.
Crazy, chat. I can't believe they're gonna lose this game again.
Yeah, it's over.
Chat, hey, y'all can talk shit as Packer fans. I absolutely bailed out, chat. I can't believe how much the NFL needs Jordan Love to be a relevant quarterback in this league because he's ass.
Kind of
but
basic. I wouldn't say ass, but he's kind of
he's
basic.
ass. He's ass, bro. He did nothing.
Jordan Love is not ass.
He did
Stop.
nothing today to win
Stop.
this game. He didn't do
Yes,
anything
he
today to win.
did.
What did he do? Who
The
ran in the
throw to Tucker Kraft on 4th down.
Who ran in 2
Bro.
touchdowns? Who ran in 2 touchdowns?
Dog, you cannot tell me
His
Jordan Love is
passes
ass.
to the tight end, he's solid, bro.
Are you like?
Listen, the only reason he had a touchdown to Tucker Kraft was because of a roughing the passer they called. He got bailed out on an intentional grounding, no receiver. We saw it earlier. And then we see Micah Parsons playing against Jonah Williams.
No.
Again, Jordan Love has done nothing to be special this year. He is a middle of the
may not
ground.
be special,
He's
but
a
he's
middle of
solid.
the ground.
All
He's a
right.
middle of the ground quarterback.
No,
There's a
he's
reason
not.
the NFL needs him to be relevant because
No,
Green
he's
Bay,
not.
they can't allow Green Bay to not be relevant,
I think
chat.
he's better than that, JB.
No, JB's
What
JB's
has Jordan
hating.
Love done?
JB's
What has
hating.
Jordan Love done this year?
JB's
He
hating.
threw no picks. He was solid. He makes some
JB's hating.
He hate no.
So he did everything a regular quarterback should do. He didn't throw picks and he threw 1 touchdown. That's top of the
Dude,
league.
he was finding guys open
Hey.
all day. They're
Hey.
4-1
He
and
was.
1. Like,
I'm just
Joe,
saying.
you're just hating, bro.
I'm
Like,
just
come
saying.
on. Like,
Hey, I'm just saying. If my quarterback, Jacoby's better than Jordan in this game. Are we saying Jacoby didn't play better than Jordan?
He did. Today
So
he
then
did.
how is Jordan Love better than Jacoby in the season?
But he did what he needed to do. He managed well. Jordan played well today.
Josh Jacobs saved them this
I
game.
don't-
Josh Jacobs not playing, they don't win the game.
I
Micah
agree.
Parsons not playing against a
I
practice
don't
squad
even
guy.
agree with that.
No,
dude.
no. If Parsons doesn't play, it's a different game. Oh my God.
I'm just saying, Chad. Jordan Love has been middle of the ground the entire time he's been in the NFL.
Middle of the ground, baby.
What did he do? He's not better than Jacoby Brissett.
That played well today.
Bro, he is better than Jacoby Brissett. Do not
How?
let 2 fucking
How?
games where they fucking lost fool you, dog. Like,
How?
no,
Explain
don't.
it. Who have the Packers beat this year? They beat the Cardinals. They tied the Cowboys.
They're 3-1
Look at
and
their
1.
schedule.
They're 4-1 now.
They're 4-1.
Yeah, they're 4-1 now.
The only loss is to the Browns. And that's because their Browns defense is freaking elite.
The Browns defense is phenomenal.
The Bengals with no Joe Burrow. The Commanders with no Jaden Daniels. And they lost to the Browns. They beat the Lions in early season.
Dude, Parsons is unreal.
They're 4-1. We're 2-5. Like, you can't be saying stuff like that and be like, oh, I'd rather have Jordan Love,
Why?
Why
Can't I say that?
Dog, they are
Explain to
winning
me.
football games.
Explain to
bro.
me how
What are
this
you
game is
talking
Jacoby's
about?
fault. Explain to me how this is Jacoby's
No,
fault.
it's not. But
so
you
then Jacoby
I'm
played
not
better
saying
than
that.
Jordan.
All I'm saying is you saying Jordan Love is ass is just not a true statement at all. He's a top 10 quarterback of this league every single year.
I'm just saying, Chad.
Like,
Hey, dude, who gives a shit about top 10? It's middle of the ground. If you're number 10, you're in the middle of the NFL.
No, you're not.
Yes, you are.
No, you're not.
Because you're fighting for
You're
the
not
10th
middle
spot.
of the ground. You are a top 10
You don't say
quarterback.
Jordan Love is top 20 in the league?
Well, maybe top 20.
Top 10?
They're-
He's top
look
10?
at any
He's
team.
top
Look at any
10.
team.
He's top 10. He's top 10.
He's top 10.
Any
He's
team
top
who's
10.
bo-
He's
any
top
team
10.
who's bottom.
Easily.
No,
Not even close.
no quarterback who is losing to Jacoby.
Hey, Chad,
in
what do you guys
stats.
think about my man Jordan Love? Is he
team
top
losing,
10?
Any team losing to Jacoby in stats is in no way, shape, or form gonna get my flowers. He played against a Bengals team who can't play defense and had no Joe Burrow.
Bro,
would have
we're
lost
talking
the
about
game.
this year, whatever.
Would have lost
Jordan
the game.
Love has won
Would have
playoff
lost the
games.
game. Would have lost the game. Would have lost the game. I don't know if that. Well, I gotta look at the season.
Oh, got you.
Didn't beat. Got bailed out against the Cowboys. Should have lost the game against the Cowboys.
Oh, that was a tough
Browns forced him to 10 points, 27. I'm just saying, chat. Jordan Love is saved by
Jordan Love
Jordan
is
Love
not
is saved
ass.
by an exceptional team.
You
Jordan
know
Love,
No, he's
Jordan
not.
Love is saved by an
Dude,
exceptional
Jordan
team.
Love's best receiver
Put Jordan Love
is
on.
a tight
Put Jordan
end.
Love on the Cardinals today.
That's
They
a
don't
good
win the
point.
fucking
That's a good
game.
point.
Yes, they do.
No,
That's a
they,
good
they
point.
absolutely
No,
do.
they do No, yes, they
let's talk.
goddamn
What'd you say?
do.
What'd you say?
If
Yes,
Jordan Love
they
played for the
do.
Cardinals today, no, they didn't. He lost to Jacoby Brissett.
Wait,
He
wait.
will-
You're
dude,
saying
no, he
You're
didn't.
saying if he played for
No,
the Cardinals,
he
what?
They
didn't.
wouldn't have won. They wouldn't have won this game.
He's saying if
Switch
we
Jacoby-
switch quarterbacks
Jacoby
today,
and
Green Bay wins.
No, they
No,
don't.
they
No, they
don't.
don't.
Green Bay wins this game
No, they
if
don't.
you switch them.
you switch Jacoby and Jordan Love?
Yes,
no, they
yeah,
don't.
absolutely.
No, they don't.
What are you talking
they
about?
don't.
What are you talking about?
Bro, wait.
That's a terrible take.
Dude, how? Okay.
You're saying
we're
Jordan Love.
talking-
Wait.
All
You're
right.
saying Jordan Love's top 10. If he gets put on the Cardinals,
They're losing today.
you think that Jacoby is somehow not going to beat him with Josh Jacobs,
Dude,
Micah Parsons,
yes.
and 3 sets? That's
Bro,
insane.
yes.
That's insane.
I'm sorry, I gotta
That's
disagree with
insanity.
that. I gotta
That's
disagree with
insanity. That's insanity, bro.
Yeah.
Jacoby Brissett playing
Because
on
he
the
played
Packers.
better today. Jacoby did play better.
Jacoby
than
Brissett on the
today.
Packers is winning
Yeah,
this game.
he did.
So then that point is stands. Jacoby
I-
on the
I-
Packers
but
don't
he's
have
not-
one
But he's
game.
not ass though, JD.
Because I'm evaluating the bro. Yeah, Jordan Love is not ass.
No,
That's
no.
just
He's
that's
really
just an
good.
untrue
He's
statement.
really
a
good.
really good quarterback.
Yes, he is.
I can't. That's my thing.
Yes, he
I can't
is.
get by that.
It's not crazy coke. It's
No,
not crazy
it is
coke.
100%
No, it's
crazy.
not. If you're saying that
Jordan Love has won playoff games. Jordan Love is a
Facts,
really good
facts.
quarterback. Like, stop.
Who cares about
Stop.
playoff games?
You're
Who
just
does he
lying to
lose
yourself.
Who does Jordan Love lose to
Stop.
every year? He doesn't win the division. He doesn't beat the Lions. He beat them one time this year. They're going to get smacked up in the playoffs by the Lions this year.
Bro, no, they won't.
Yes, they will.
No, they
yes,
won't.
Yes,
To
they
the
will.
Lions?
Yes, they will.
No.
Yes, they will. Yeah, 100%, bro.
They could.
100%.
The Lions are good.
100%.
Yeah.
100% will lose the Lions. But besides the point, Jordan Love.
But like-
Jordan Love on the Cardinals does not win them the game. You
No.
can't say he wins them the game.
No, he doesn't.
He didn't have more
Not
pass
today.
yards. He didn't have
Not
more
today.
touchdowns.
That doesn't mean. That doesn't mean. But
He
that
got
doesn't mean
saved.
he's
He got
bad.
saved by
That
Josh
doesn't mean he's
Jacobs.
bad. That doesn't mean he's bad. He just doesn't win today. He doesn't win today.
Yeah, that's my point.
That's all.
There is no way if Patrick Mahomes on any other team is always winning them the game. That is not the case with Jordan Love.
Well, it depends who you're comparing him to. If you're
I don't
comparing
agree
him
with
to
that
Jacoby
100%.
Brissett, I'm taking Jordan Love, and if you're not, you're dumb. I'm sorry.
Why?
That's dumb.
I agree
Why?
with that. I know. I agree with that.
Because it's one freaking Sunday, Joe.
one
if
Sunday.
we replay this game over and over and over again, I think the Packers win every time, and
No,
9 times out of 10,
that's a crazy statement.
9 times out of
That's
10,
a crazy
Jordan
statement.
Love is outplaying Jacoby Brissett.
That's a crazy statement. But he didn't. Who gives a fuck about what ifs?
Oh my God, bro.
Jordan
I'm
Love.
not talking what is. I'm talking the
Jordan Love.
playoff
Jordan
games
Love.
of the guy who's been a backup
Jordan
for
Love.
like 8
Jordan
years.
Love got out QB'd by Jacoby Brissett today. It's not.
Today.
It's not.
Today.
It's not a
Today.
debate. It's not a
Today.
debate.
Today.
He would get outdone by Joe Burrow. He gets outdone
All
by
right.
Dak. He would get outdone
Are
by
you telling
Joe
me
Flacco.
You
You
would
get
rather have,
outdone by
like,
Jaden
Jacoby
Dak.
Brissett over Jordan Love. Are you really telling me that right now?
Off of 2 games right now, 100%.
You're lying.
Off these last 2 games from Jacoby, Jacoby has 300 yards, 2 touchdowns.
He's going for like 600 yards in 2 weeks.
Yeah. I don't know what we're talking about. That's a crazy statement. 600 yards in 2 weeks.
I get what you're saying, though, B. My man's not going to walk it off.
You're lying. Stop hating.
It's 600 yards in 2 weeks.
Jordan Love is the better quarterback.
Like, no.
How are we saying Jordan Love is the better
overall?
His offense didn't win the game. No, offense didn't win the game.
In the last 2 weeks, Brissett's better, sure.
What's better?
Overall,
What's better? The Packers defense or the Packers offense?
The Packers offense.
Incorrect.
The Packers offense.
Incorrect. Micah Parsons.
Their offense.
Micah Parsons had 3 sacks. Micah Parsons had 3 sacks.
Today, the defense.
That's insanity. The Packers defense and their pass rush.
You're just hating.
I'm saying the Packers defense is better.
JB.
The Packers defense is better than their offense. It's not a debate.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Their run defense is trash.
How is Jordan Love
Their run defense is trash.
with 150 yards better than Micah Parsons with 3 sacks?
You
wanna look at the stats?
What did Jordan Love throw for today?
178.
1 touchdown.
1 touchdown. Jacoby had 279.
Damn.
And 2 touchdowns. He's got 600 yards in 2 weeks.
And he was 25 for 36. He had a better game.
Josh Jacobs had 55 yards and 2 touchdowns.
No one's saying Jacoby had a better game today. But you're lying if you're saying you'd rather have Jacoby Brissett than Jordan Love for the rest of the season off of these 2 weeks. Like that's
Why?
just
What do you want me to base it off of?
It actually depends on the team.
Yeah, what do you want me to base it off of?
Well, I'm just talking Jacoby Brissett, Jordan Love right now.
Jacoby Brissett has 600 yards in 2 weeks.
Yeah, he does.
With no O-line, with a fourth string running back, 0 picks.
You're just hating. Like there's no base. Like you're.
What do you mean?
You're
I'm going off Jacoby's 2 weeks. I'm going off Jacoby's 2 weeks.
I'm talking about Jordan Love's last 4 years as a starting NFL quarterback. You're talking about 2 weeks.
And he just got outbeat. He got out quarterbacked.
No, he didn't. Who won the game?
He got out quarterbacked.
Who won the
You can still be
game?
out quarterbacked. They have a better running back. They have a better O-line. Micah Parsons had 3 sacks. Jordan Love barely won them the game. Micah Parsons saved their ass.
Oh my God. No,
if you're saying that's not the fact, then
Jordan
you're
Love
wrong.
Jordan Love did what Jacoby Brissett couldn't do. Jordan Love drove down the field and they scored and they won the game. Jacoby Brissett did not do that.
The referees did help.
You can't say he scored.
The only thing he did was
didn't drive down the field.
They were in the 5 yard. Yes, he did.
They got the ball at the 40-5. Are you high? Yeah, Term, get off. Go home, Term.
They
Go
threw
home.
for 40
Go
yards
home.
and they ran
Go
into
home,
Josh
Josh.
Jacobs
Go home.
2 plays,
Go home,
bro.
Go home. There's no way we're saying he drove down the field getting the ball at the 45.
2 different arguments. You're saying
we
said
do.
overall,
We do.
and you're
We
saying
do.
last 2 weeks.
I'm going off Jacoby Brissett's 2 weeks. I can't go off Jacoby Brissett's 15 years in the NFL.
Yeah. That's what he's doing.
Exactly, and Jordan Love's won 2 playoff games.
Jacoby Brissett's been playing really good.
He's won a wild card in a divisional. That's it.
He's won more than Jacoby Brissett.
Does Jacoby have a playoff win, actually?
Opportunity. No.
Yeah, I mean, it's crazy to put Jacoby in the realm of he has playoff wins. Jacoby has been on the.
I'll say
the
this.
Jets.
Let me say this.
The Browns.
If you give Jacoby Brissett a starting running back, that Micah on defense, no injuries, and a good solid team, because the Cardinals are like a shell of themselves, and he's playing like this. He's killing, man. He threw 2 touchdown passes.
I'm taking 600 yards in 2 weeks against the Packers and against the Colts over
Facts.
Jordan Love
Facts.
barely beating the Bengals, barely beating the Cardinals. 100%. 100%.
I would.
Jordan Love playing on the Cardinals today loses if Jacoby's on the Packers. That's just what the stats say.
Yeah. Easy. If he's playing for the Cardinals, they get blew out. Yeah.
Dude, Jacoby Brissett had 300 yards against the Colts.
Yeah.
He had 279 against the Packers.
Yeah, he's throwing a hell of a football, bro.
Jacoby the last 2 weeks has played better than Jordan Love in the 2 weeks that Jacoby's been playing in the NFL.
In the last 2 weeks, yes.
I can't be saying Jacoby Brissett on the Jets last year.
We're not saying that.
You're saying his entire career.
Who would you rather have as a freaking quarterback right now? Jordan Love or Jacoby Brissett?
Jacoby would have won this game. Jacoby would have won this game on the Packers.
That's a good question. If you are playing the rest of the season, who you taking, Love or Brissett?
From the 2 weeks I've seen Jacoby Brissett throwing 600 yards,
I'll take Brissett. For the rest of the season,
I'm taking Jacoby.
I would.
600 yards in 2 weeks.
I'm not gonna say he's the better quarterback.
If they win these 2 games, if Jacoby wins these 2 games, there is no debate about who would have been it. If the Cardinals had 7 sacks today, they would have won the game too.
Defense. Hey,
Yeah, speaking of that video, that's basically what.
Which one?
Why they lost? They lost in the trenches. That's why they lost.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah. Jonah Williams is absolute dog. Oh my God, Devontae Smith had a
still alive, right?
79-yard touchdown. Oh my God. It's kind of insanity. Yeah.
Hey, what's the Eagles' record this year? They lost one.
4-1.
They're 5-2.
Lost to the Giants.
5-2.
That's right.
They won today.
People be giving him a hard time. That dude's a great quarterback, man. The quarterback for the Philadelphia Eagles.
Chat, again, we can talk about careers. Jordan Love came into a situation with Matt LaFleur as his coach, calling offensive plays, and then they got Josh Jacobs.
Look, my man said this is more intense than the presidential. What did he say? The presidential debate.
I can't talk whole career rise because Jacoby Brissett's played for the Jets, the Browns, the Patriots.
Yeah, Joey, I like going for it on fourth down there. I do because basically I'm not 100%, but you get the fourth down, you have a much better chance to win that game. So I am with you there, Joey.
My man said Jerry Springer.
But that play call, like if it was 4th and inches, like a real 4th and 1, but that was basically 4th and 2. That was a 4th and 2.
Yeah, 4th and 2.
They should have either ran it with Bam or ran something with Trey.
And you're not the
pretty
Eagles.
short.
That's the other side of it. Is like
Pass
you're
the
not
ball.
you're not Jalen and the
Oh,
Eagles.
wow.
I understand.
So
I
nice.
understand doing it if you're them, but like 4th and 2, you got one earlier. Like you're just putting all your eggs in one basket. Like you're putting
was a bad play.
you're putting the game on your side of the field. If you don't get the 4th down conversion, only up 3. And again, like we said, chat, hey, you stop the halftime field goal. You're kicking a field goal to win
I'm
the
not
game.
happy with our offensive coordinator, bro. I'm really not happy with
You
that.
shouldn't be.
No, I mean Rawlins absolutely got
It's not
boxed
good.
around.
My
Rawlins
thing
got
is like
boxed
Jacoby's
around.
playing great. Guys, I'm going to be
playing good
honest.
ball. He's
Like,
playing good ball. He's playing good ball.
Jacoby's
He's not playing great. He has more pass yards the past 2 weeks than 99% of the NFL.
That's playing great.
And more touchdowns. That's not playing great. That's playing elite. If Jacoby Brissett was playing like this at the beginning of the season, they won. If he wins these 2 games, you would hear people saying that Jacoby's a top 5
But they
quarterback in
did
the
it.
league.
He had a chance to, and they still didn't. Now, is it his fault, man? But
Hell no, it's not his fault.
we're not.
He's
We
balling.
didn't win the games. Like he's balling. We're not winning games.
But
like,
see that. But see, I think that then means that
The
you
Giants
point the finger.
lost.
The Giants lost.
Good
No.
Lord. They were up. Because the Broncos came.
Broncos
Bonich
came
scored
back.
that.
well, but no,
to go up 4.
but dude, the Giants were low key in the red zone about to win the game. They
More
went.
attempts in 2 weeks than K1
Dude,
in 3.
no
It's terrible.
way! Hold up.
Lost by one.
Pick six. I told you he threw a pick 6.
Dude,
Yeah, we knew we had one.
Oh, one.
The Giants took the lead back with 37 seconds left, and they lost on a field goal.
Lost by 1.
Game-winning field goal.
The Giants are.
Damn.
The Giants are. That is kind of where the Giants are expected to be fair.
What's their record right now? 3-3.
Bro, that
No,
Giants
2 and
defense,
5?
they're 2-5. But honestly, they're kind of cook. They're cooking something. Like they have Abdul Carter, Brian Burns, Kayvon Thibodeau.
Got a steal with Cam
Those are
late.
all first-round picks on
Yeah,
the
dude.
on like rushing the passer.
Yeah,
Like they are getting to the quarterback.
Oh, the defense, yeah.
The Giants defense is good.
Oh my God,
was,
Jacoby
Cam's,
Brissett has more
Scatterboo,
passing
what,
attempts.
4th round, 3rd round?
Fourth.
Yeah.
Fourth round.
Jacoby Brissett has more passing attempts in the 2 weeks than Kyler does in 3.
He's a better quarterback. I don't care what nobody says.
Yeah, so you still starting Kyler now against the Cowboys?
Yes.
I mean, the season's chalked. There is no reason to even cover the rest of the season, to be honest.
No.
Yeah, we're 2-5.
Doesn't matter what happens.
Why would you start Kyler?
There's just no reason not to.
There's no reason
Your
not
season's
to.
over. If he gets hurt, no one
Are
cares.
you wasting the money you're paying him by not playing him? Because that's
yeah,
dumb.
like-
I
How
mean,
much you
that's
paying
dumb.
him? How much you paying him?
Too much,
Yeah, $50 million a year.
to be honest. Too much.
Something insane, bro.
You said $50
He was.
million?
I mean, his contract was it the biggest one when he signed it?
At the
50
time,
million
it was
when
like
he-
top
when he
3.
signed it.
But right now, it's like 10th, 11th in terms of most
Yeah,
valuable
yeah,
contract.
yeah.
Back then, it was. But yeah, like you're starting Kyler, and I
46
still think
million.
Kyler again, like Jacoby. Oh, he's played great. Who gives you the best chance at winning the football game? It's Kyler Murray, and
No,
if you
not
don't
at
think
all.
it is,
Not at all.
no. Like
Talk to me. I don't agree with that.
Kyler didn't score in the 4th in any of the games. He didn't have a touchdown. to Trey
because they
McBride.
were running the ball every single
Why do
play
they
in the
run the
fourth
ball?
quarter because
Why
they
do
were
they
winning
run
because
the
they were
ball?
leading.
Why do they
were
run the
leading.
ball? Because they don't trust Kyler.
No,
Not even kind of.
he's
No,
right.
they were leading in all these games.
And that's not good. They should keep throwing the ball.
Exactly.
They
were
weren't winning. They
leading
weren't
in all
winning
these
games because of the throwing the ball. Kyler wasn't throwing touchdowns.
That one game in the first half when he threw the ball to Harrison, he was
They
killing
had
him. Harrison didn't get the ball in the second half.
against the
Titans? Was it the Titans?
Yeah, against the Titans, they had 4 rushing touchdowns. He didn't throw a touchdown.
All right, if we're talking based on what we're seeing, another thing like what we're seeing, we're also seeing plays called differently, and like
Very true.
That's because Kyler, they do not trust Kyler.
And whose fault is that? It's not Kyler's.
What do you mean?
It's not like
Why do Michael Wilson, Marv, Trey not beg the ball from him? Because they know they're not going to get it.
bro. No one's begging for the ball at all.
You
What
know
are
why no one's
talking
begging
about?
for the ball? Because they know they're not going to get the ball.
They're not going to get the ball. The offense looks more efficient with
Trey,
Brissett.
Again,
the
if you
receivers
don't
look more good. They
this
look
week,
better.
if you don't play against Micah Parsons,
Oh my God. He's unreal.
Jacoby looks like
he
looks like the saving grace for the Cardinals.
He
Again,
goes
like
to 300 yards.
we're
He
talking
does.
about a 2-week stretch where these games are both lost. If they had won these games, a different conversation. There's still losses.
But you got to account for his play, though.
Jacoby Brissett has 600 yards.
I am, but what I know
Against
for a
better
fact is he
competition.
cannot keep this. Jacoby Brissett will not keep it up for the remaining 10 games. If
So
he
then
stays
why
in the
is
game.
Kyler starting?
No, he won't.
Why is
We've
Kyler starting?
seen it. We even saw a bunch of missed throws he had late game here. Like he
We saw
cannot keep it up.
two missed throws,
or
both
three.
to Marv,
That's bound
which
to-
is a consistent thing with the offense.
We saw a couple of bad passes from Love today as well. So, I mean, that's bound to happen. But I'm just saying, like, he's playing well.
He is playing well, but like it's been
when
two,
it comes
it's
down
been
to
2
it,
weeks.
when it comes down to it, Kyler will play. Again, the season's chalked. You're not even playing relevant games anymore. You could sweep the division, you still wouldn't even be relevant because you'd be at a game above 500. So it really doesn't even matter if you sweep the division.
Because we're already 0-2, so that's
Yeah, you're already 0-2
wins,
in
so
it. Yeah,
it would be 6
So
and 5.
It would
We didn't
be
play
one of
any
those. It
games,
would
we
not
did.
matter even. So one of those where they will run Kyler out there. Jacoby Brissett will be the starter next year. They will go draft probably an O tackle now, which is crazy to be talking about week 7.
Brissett's the starter next year?
Lucky G,
What the hell do you do
Lucky
with,
G, we don't sound any different. We literally sound the exact same way we did like 3 weeks ago when we went below
what
500.
did Lucky G say?
Lucky G said I sound different than 3 weeks ago. I literally don't. I said that the Cardinals were in a spot where they would compete with every team, but probably lose, which is what has occurred.
Yeah.
And now we're in the spot that was kind of expected after losing to the Niners and Seahawks, which again, crazy by the NFL to line us up on a Sunday game and then a Thursday night game. Crazy against divisional opponents. That's kind of wild. Again, though, it doesn't really matter. Again, both those games, again, you can shit on the Cardinals however you want. They've played better against the Packers and the Colts than nearly every team they've played against. Can't be upset with the way they've played. They just don't finish. I mean, like, it just is what it is, Chad. They just don't finish games. But
don't win games.
they dominate for 3 quarters. And then the fourth quarter comes and they can't do anything. Like
That's
it's just
coaching. That's
just
coaching.
the way it is. Like
That's
yeah,
coaching.
like
That's coaching.
like Sherm said,
coaching.
you're at a point where
That's coaching, man.
like they won't fire Drew now
No, they won't.
because they'll keep
like
Drew.
you said, because we were close.
We were close,
can play
yeah.
with anybody.
And again, the point will be,
We're never gonna win, but we can
next
play with
year,
anybody.
next year we're gonna have Drew Petzing and Jacoby because it looks better right now. They'll just
But
run Jacoby
it's
out
not
there.
even guaranteed we have Jacoby. He signed a 1-year deal.
We'll have Jacoby next. They'll pay Jacoby if they let go of Kyler and trade him. They'll sign Jacoby.
I'm letting go of Kyler.
to a
Probably.
That's too much
decent
money.
one.
He got to
Like,
go.
Yeah, you got to get Kyler off
Gotta
the.
go.
You got to get Kyler off the books.
I like
Which if you
Jacoby.
get Kyler off the books, you're fine with signing Jacoby. To
I mean,
like a
Jacoby
middle-level
with
contract.
Connor with some solid, man, that dude.
Jacoby
is
with
solid,
Connor,
bro.
Jacoby with Connor, week Bob. But again, it's up to the. Again, if I'm going off the 2 weeks, we can say about the future. Again, they have a bye week. They're gonna have a lot of time to. It's a lot of Gannon and Drew got to go. I do think Gannon and Drew are. Like 3 years.
Gannon's
Is that enough?
terrible.
Is that enough?
Absolutely. It's the way we're losing games this
but
year.
what do you do? Where do you go? That's the
it
question.
doesn't matter. You just got to reset because we're not winning games.
Are we going to get Mike McDaniels? Because Mike McDaniels is going to get fired.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't even matter because it's just like the Cardinals were talking about the rebuild plan, how it's going to work. Like this was going to be the year we separate ourselves or at least look significantly better.
I don't know if I want Sam
We
Levitt,
don't.
Chad. I'm going to be honest. I don't really want Sam Levitt right now.
We don't look significantly better. Like
No, yeah,
this
we look exactly like last year.
We play.
Exactly
we don't
like
play
last
to
year.
win the game. We play to not lose the game. And like
Granted, to
That's
be
such a
fair,
great point.
they went for it on 4th and 1.
yeah,
Fourth and
like
2.
today, finally,
4th and
like
2.
today. No, today they finally
2.
tried to play to win the game and they didn't
Just a
get
little
it.
too late.
That play call was dumb.
But then guess what? On the backside on defense, we're letting them get whatever they want in the short game and they just drive down the field.
You cannot allow a 40-yard pass at half.
At half too, like if that's part of it too. If we don't
The
let
field
that up
goal.
at
The
half
field goal.
time, we win that game because
you cannot go find a coach that specializes in offense, chat. There's no reason to go find a coach that specializes
it
in
never
offense.
works.
It never works.
It never works.
Defensive-minded coaches are always end up being better. Matt LaFleur, as much as he's offensive-sided,
He's the outlier.
Him
and McVay are the outliers.
McVay's the outlier. Like Kyle Shanahan is maybe on the cusp, but like their team also is in that realm of like they win close games, but their team is also just stacked. Like the Niners offense and defense is the most stacked. Adios, brother. Thank you for stopping by. We're gonna keep wrapping it up. It's just not working. Yeah, I mean, again, like you look at it, Micah. I mean, obviously was the reason we lost this game.
Completely.
Hey, if you bitch about holds enough, the NFL is gonna help you out. That's a tried and true fact. Micah Parsons wants to be Aaron Donald as much as possible. At the end of the day, you got sauced up by Micah. Jonah, once again, When you say sauced up by Micah, Jonah Williams is legitimate dog ass. I mean, that was the worst. That was the worst I've ever seen a lineman play against Micah Parsons, easily.
Oh my God. Micah Parsons looked alien.
Like Micah Parsons against the Cardinals has been absolutely pub stomped his entire time against the Cardinals. Then he had 3 sacks today. I mean, like, it is what it is. But Micah Parsons has been legit dog ass against the Cardinals the entire time he played for the Cowboys and such. Again, refs are bailing out the Packers as much as possible, throwing roughing the passers, all that stuff is insanity. BA was the most successful coach we had. Was BA an offensive-minded coach? Like, BA wasn't really offensive-minded. He was just, like, gritty more than anything. He wasn't, like, offensive-minded more than anything. Let's keep talking about Kyler, another loss. What does that mean? You're going to need to explain to me what that means, brother.
What's that, TikTok?
Name me an offensive-minded coach that's worked. Coaching has lost us every game in the end. I mean, it's a fact. I mean, there's nothing to be said. I mean, fourth quarter losses like this are always on coaching for the most part. Lucky, you'd have to refresh my mind, bro. You talk to one person every week. I talk to 600,000 a week. Okay, literally. So I'm gonna need you to refresh my mind on whatever you said, brother. Not even joking. About to pass 1 million views in a month and a half, bro. You're gonna need to refresh my mind. I don't have enough time to care about what you guys say most of the time. First team in NFL history to lose 3 straight games after leading by 7 in the fourth quarter. That's actually insanity. We're crying Murray is the answer? Why were they crying Murray was the answer when he lost the game? Question mark? It's on the coaches today, huh? I would think today's on the coaches. I mean, like, they got to convert the 4th and 1. It just wasn't a good play call. We don't need a whole reset. You don't need a whole reset when you're losing games like this, chat. Do the Cardinals have playoff hopes? They didn't have playoff hopes before the game, to be fair. We told you what was going to happen, Ender. We said if they won that they would have chance. If they don't, then they don't. That was already stated, though. If you want to ignore that, Ender, that's on you, bro. That's not on me. McDaniels will be the OC. Do you think Drew Petzing gets fired? I don't think Drew Petzing is going to get fired. Drew Petzing has led... Oh, you're all good. No, you're all good. I thought you were talking to me. Drew Petzing has led Jacoby to have 600 yards in 2 weeks and no INTs. No, 1 turnover. But what did it matter saying Kyler wasn't the plan 4 weeks ago? Again, they still lost the games. It doesn't really matter. Kyler would have made first, now play in, big play, and even scored the touchdown, but Jacoby. But again, the not scoring a touchdown wasn't on Jacoby, bro. He had on what play was that Jacoby's fault? Like, Jacoby was getting, because Jonah Williams can't guard. Which one? Derek? Who? Which other homie? I don't know. You got to tell me. Lucky, again, you talk to me 1 time a week, bro. Again, I'm talking to 500 people, 500,000 people. You got to tell me what you're talking about. I don't even know who you're talking about. Doesn't scramble. But again, he didn't need to scramble. He had 278 yards. Like, if Micah Parsons doesn't get through every play, the 4th down play call was terrible. The 4th down play call was... Again, like I said, like it's not like a crazy play, but to Cherm's point, 4th down and like really 2 is an insane, like, try and push, basically. The experiment is over. But again, that is what people will say now is, okay, well, if you're trading Kyler, then you're not getting rid of the team. I don't know. At this point, I don't think a QB issue. Kyler or Jacoby can get it done. We need better and consistent scheme on offense. I didn't see a player today Brissett made that Kyler couldn't. Yeah, I don't know if there's a play that Kyler could make that Jacoby couldn't, but Kyler is an absolute massive weight on the Cardinals that they can't sign other people for. If they lose against the Cowboys, the Gannon is done. Well, they'll probably tank now, chat. They're not going to play real games now. Reloaded the whole team from water boys to ushers. Chat, again, it's hard to say that the team's like they're not like you can't do much when you're like Jacoby had 280 yards throwing. So one of those where, like, if he has 280 yards, you can't have to fire who if they lose. You can't fire the whole team. They will either make one of the 2 decisions. They'll trade Kyler or they'll fire the team. One of the 2. That's the only 2 ways it'll go. It's not going to go any other way. They can't do anything else. They can't get rid of the team. Brissett also played in our Oh, yeah, 100%. No, most definitely. But I mean, again, we're the third most hurt team in the NFL. Again, we're injured. I mean, like, they should, again, chat, they had an opportunity to win the game. They don't win the game. Bad play calling. Jonah Williams can't guard a paper bag. But again, like, what they'll probably do, again, like, honestly, is they'll let Kyler start. They'll know Jacoby's going to be the starter next year. To be fair, we had different people here today, Lucky. The line is the problem for on offense. Not trading Kyler, we have to cut him. Nobody going to give them a haul. That's not true. That's not true. There are plenty of bad teams that would rather have Kyler on their field, bro. Kyler's at least like a second-round pick and a player. Yeah, like we're saying Kyler's getting traded for a bag of chips is not true. Which again, that's why it's going to happen like this, where they continue. They have Kyler come and play. He's going to ball out for a couple of weeks, win maybe 2 of the next 3 games, and then they'll trade him right before the trade deadline. Yeah, I mean the right side of the line is utter dog chat. I mean it's terrible. Marv was pretty good today. Marv got to be better. What did Marv do? I feel like Marv was pretty good. Chat. Just saying, chat. Jordan Love hasn't done nearly anything this year. He's got more INTs than Jacoby Brissett. Jacoby Brissett almost has the same amount of touchdowns in 2 games as Jordan Love. Just saying. That's not true, Lucky. Lucky, you know that's not true, bro. Kyler will win on a different team, 100%. Who's no ball knowledge, Dylan? New GM and new coach. I do think, again, it's just one of the two, chat. They're going to do one of the 2 things. They're going to do they trade Kyler or they fire the regime. It's just one of the 2. They won't do both. That is a fair point too, Ant. There's not been a lot of pressure. Again, like today was also weird because Nick Rawls just kind of got boxed around by Josh Jacobs. Too many 4th down conversions, chat. Again, like we said though, chat. I mean, Green Bay got absolutely bailed out of multiple 3rd downs. Again, chat. Micah Parsons had been utterly pedestrian up until today. All it took was playing against Jonah Williams. And if you want to debate about Micah Parsons, we can pull up his stats before this game, bro. I mean, he was a pedestrian player. He was pedestrian on the Packers for a while, too, chat. He just didn't do enough to win games for him. He had 1 tackle, 3 sacks. He had 3, my bad. He had a total of 5 tackles today. He had 3 before that, and that was it. That was all he had done the whole year because he was injured. 4th down defense was crazy. Why do they always celebrate in the 4th quarter catching a pass? That's your job. Run. Everybody celebrates when they catch the ball. We need Dobbs to beat the Packers. Joshua Dobbs. Shout out Joshua Dobbs, bro. I'm plugging in the better route. You guys should be able to hear off the, what's it called now? Off of this. 41 comments were sent in the last 5 minutes. Dope, guys. Why did we go for it with the lead at our own half of the field? Again, I don't know. I said that, chat. I said, why did we go for it? What happened? Carter, did you not watch the game? Carter, we all watched the game. You're just like 6 years late to the conversation, bro. Thank you guys for the likes. Appreciate y'all for booling out, chilling out with us. If you guys haven't already, drop a follow, drop a sub. Again, I should talk the Packers all day, every day, because they're about as relevant in the playoffs as the Cardinals. Should have doubled Micah all game. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Jacoby threw for 280 yards. He went crazy on the last drive. That was kind of it. I mean, he had a couple sacks earlier in the game, but they were converted for 3rd down, so they kind of get swept under the rug. Good amount of pressures today. Again, Micah did what Micah does. It wasn't like an insane game. 3 sacks is pretty wild. But again, when you're the Cardinals and you're trying to just keep throwing the thing, yeah, I do think that you're in that spot where you need to protect the passing scheme. Jacoby making the Cardinals look good somehow. Dude, that's what Jordan Love got outboxed by Jacoby Brissett today. It just is the defense got absolutely boxed around by Josh Jacobs in the red zone in the 10-yard line. And again, Nick Rawls gave up a field goal at half. Braden, I think that's a fair point. The Cardinals just keep losing over dumb decisions. I think that's a fair point more than anything. I mean, the pass rush wasn't like horrific today. I mean, it was definitely bad, but it's more like figuring out, is that Nick Rawless or the players though? Like, I mean, Josh Sweat's top 5 in sacks this year. Like, you can't, like, I can't be like, oh, Nick Rawless isn't getting pressure. Like, they're top 5 in sacks. Sent TikTok universe chat. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I think that's saying it for other people. To Marlithin. Down 40. I got Mike Evans and Drake London. Do you think I got it? Mike Evans and Drake London. You need a pretty big shootout for both those guys. I mean, you could score 20 each. Exactly. And they're going to bring Kyler in. They're going to try and make him look good. Yeah, I'm not for the tush push there. I just don't like a tush push. I don't like the tush push in general. There's a reason that people want it banned. It's because it works for the Eagles and nobody else. Like, yeah, playing 10 yards off on 4th down is insanity. When Kyler's in the game, he needs to focus on the pass plays. But again, like, why? There has to be a reason. Maybe Drew Petzing is trying to sabotage Kyler. Maybe Kyler can't see. Maybe Kyler can't. Kyler can throw a deep ball better than a lot of the league. Like, if we've seen plenty of deep balls, over the shoulder throws, back shoulder throws from Kyler. It just it doesn't happen often, more than anything. But when he does, it's better than most of the league. I mean, we saw Jordan Love sail a wide open deep ball in this game. Who cares if the Niners take the reins of the West, bro? They're the same thing. They're the choke artists, bro. I've watched more Niners Super Bowl losses than I've watched Cardinal playoff games, bro. Who cares? Drew Petzing low-key selling them, though. Who? Kyler? Run play for McBride on 4th and 1. I'm going to be honest, a play action would have been pretty good on 4th and 1 there. Kyler arm has yet to be used to a full potential this year, but there's got to be a reason. Like, it's weird for there not to be a reason and that be the case. And NFC Championship losses. Yeah, dude, nobody cares about the Packers. Nobody cares about the Niners, bro. The Packers would beat the Niners right now, 100%. Again, you think about the way this game went, chat. McBride with 2 touchdowns. Marv with some really big catches. You've got, a decent run game today. Like, Lucas, I would rather be the worst in the NFC than choke the Super Bowl every time we go, personally. I'm yet to see a Niner win in the Super Bowl. I'll bring my homie on who's a Niner fan. He'll tell you the same thing. I'm just saying, Chad. I would rather not make the playoffs than make the Super Bowl and lose it every year. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Mama, for the follow. Packers defense bring pressure, though. I mean, Marco's nuts, chat. Oh, JoJo, your feelings hurt, bro? JoJo, you guys know, hey, you guys have watched more Super Bowl losses than me. That's got to be upsetting. I mean, shit. Hey, everybody clap it up for them Super Bowl losses. Clap it up for the Niners Super Bowl losses, chat. What happened last year when you dropped 40 on your head? Good job, Lucas. Hey, Lucas, good boy. Good boy, Lucas. What just happened, bro? Mauro? Dude, chat. The same thing that's happened every week. Every week. Yeah, let's go, EJ. The same thing that happened every week. Chat, it's funny because you guys think this is foreign to us. Chat, I've watched it and covered and done play-by-play every week this year. Dude, he is better than Benson and Carter. Dude, JoJo, we're going to pass 1 million views, and you were one of them, bro. I do not care. I got more Cardinal fans watching me than know you, period. What's the difference between Keim and Monty? Seems like the same thing. I do think Monty's drafting's been better, to be fair. Are we never not going to choke? No, I mean, hey, if we want to talk about choke art, I mean, we can put the Niners and the Cardinals in the same boat. I mean, I would just rather choke in the regular season than choke in the Super Bowl. You know what I mean? Like, personally, I just would rather not watch my team lose 3 Super Bowls in my lifetime and rather lose 1. That's all I'm saying. I didn't say we weren't choking. Most first picks are injured. Yeah, I mean, going 1 million views while having 30 views on TikTok, man. Hey, Lucas, how many views you got, bro? I'm just saying. I get paid to do this. Brother, you straight disrespected me? JoJo, nobody asked, bro. Super choke. Yeah, hey, the Niners are the super chokes. That's a good way to put it. You're all good. You're all good, Sixto. So I don't know what you're talking about either. How do you guys sell that lead? The same way as the 4 weeks before. JoJo, I don't ban anybody. It's Uncensored Sports. You can say whatever you want. If your feelings get hurt, it's not my problem, dog. I don't ban anybody unless you say something egregious. You're not living on this, though? Okay, cool. I'd rather make money doing it, in the process of making money. Yeah, why don't you just leave, JoJo? Lucas, you're on my live right now. What are you bitching about? Kyler is done. I do think, but Kyler's going to get the reps. They're going to get Kyler to try and boost his stock to then. Like if Kyler won 2 out of the next 3 games, or is the trade deadline? What week is the trade deadline, chat? Like week 12? November 4th? Tuesday, November 4th. It's week 9. So coming out of the bye. So they'll have Kyler play. Hope he does well. Should trade within the division for Mac Jones. No morals at all. JoJo, you're the one who's asking to be banned and stuff. What are you talking about? JoJo, if you're going to talk shit, bro, then understand talking shit, bro. It is what it is. Who do you think the Cards should focus on drafting? No idea. Nah, he need to apologize. JoJo, I'll apologize to you, JoJo. I'm sorry, JoJo, for hurting your feelings. This isn't a place to care about your feelings, though, okay? I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings. I do not care about your feelings, but I'll apologize for making you feel bad, okay? If they trade Kyler, you think they should still fire Petzing? I don't know. It's one of the two. I think it's one of those where you got to do. I didn't shit talk to him. I don't pay attention to the hate. Okay, good job. Hey. Clap it up for JoJo, chat. Clap it up for JoJo, chat. Chat, I don't care about your feelings, okay? I don't. If you come to the live to have your feelings cared about, you're in the wrong one. You think Ginn might be worse than Drew, his management? I mean, to be fair, that, what's it called? That big play over the middle to then not snapping the ball, or to snapping the ball and not coming to seal was pretty crazy. Look at JoJo, stop talking now. I apologize. JoJo stops talking, bro. See, this is what happens. This is what happens, chat. Also interesting from Lucas to be like, you're flaunting 1 million views. Lucas, do you have 1 million views? We need y'all to get that dub, broski. Who? Bear down? Keep Kyler and fire Drew, bro. But Drew has led Jacoby to having 600 yards. How'd Micah cook y'all? Dude, someone get a picture of Jonah Williams up, chat, please. Someone get a picture of Jonah Williams up, bro. No one's saying that Michael wasn't ridiculous today. Michael was insane. It's just, back to talking about me, Lucas, you were the one talking trash and then trying to get JoJo on your side, and then JoJo said he didn't want to be on your side. Y'all talking about rage baiting. What do you guys do on a daily basis? What are you doing right now? Kyler ain't going anywhere, unfortunately. Dude, I don't know about that. Drew had bad play calls, but Kyler getting older and less consistent than he was. Yeah, again, it's one of the two. They're just going to do one of the two. They're not going to do both. They're going to fire the regime, or they're going to get rid of Kyler. It's just one of the two. Lucas, you're talking football with the fellas. Dope, bro. I do not care. Daz told you not to pay attention to the hate, man. Then you said, are your feelings hurt? JoJo, I don't care about the hate, bro. I apologize. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do, JoJo? JoJo, we can continue to go back and forth, bro. I'm fine with it. If you want to feel special, I'll make you feel special, bro, if it makes you feel better, okay? JoJo back at it again. Lucas back at it again. Hey, Lucas, I'm just saying, bro, Niner fans the first to talk shit with the most Super Bowl losses in the division. Like, JoJo, it's not difficult to understand. I don't care about your feelings, okay? Lucas, I'm responding to the people in the chat, bro. I don't care. Nick deserves one more year. He hasn't been bad. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those where like it kind of just comes with like the job. Like if Gannon gets fired, you probably don't have him anymore. How cooked do we think we are for the season for next season? I don't know. It'll be a weird season next year for sure, dude. I don't know, Mara. I'm not a Niners fan, man. I wasn't saying you were a Niners fan, JoJo. I was saying that Lucas was a Niners fan, and Lucas likes to sit in the chat and be quiet, and then when his name is mentioned, he wants to say something. Kyler wasted his own potential. I mean, to be fair, Kyler probably is at that point where he wished he had played in the MLB. It's for sure. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like Lucas just said, should have gone MLB, 100%. I do think that Kyler probably should have gone to the MLB. I don't think Petching trusts K1 at all. It doesn't let him throw the same way he lets Brissett. But again, there's probably a reason for that, chat. JoJo just a troll, bro. But that's fine. If it means I get another view, bro, I do not care. Lucas was bitching about me making money on the show. Hey, if you wanted to be in my position, Lucas, you could. But your emotions get the best of you, and you care about what people say about you. I don't. I got death threats last year, chat. I had 1.7 million views, got paid by TikTok to talk shit about the Australia in the Olympics last year. I got death threats, okay? You people, like Lucas, are the type of people who would then be, oh no, I'm so sorry.
And you get hurt about it, okay? I made another video, okay? I didn't care. So Kyler is gone and we need a deep threat. It's probably fair. I'm thinking, yeah, it does feel like something is off between Drew and Kyler. Again, chat, who do you think played better, Jordan Love or Kyler? Well, Kyler didn't play. Yeah, what do we mean? There is Kyler's 5'9". Obviously, he can't see the same plays for him that he does for Jacoby. Maybe. Chat, the game, Lucas, if you want to keep hopping in the chat and paying me more money, I don't know if you know how it works because you aren't monetized on TikTok, but I get paid no matter how many viewers are in here. So, like I said, Lucas, I don't care about your feelings, bro. You can go and continue to lose Super Bowls if you want. I'm fine with it. Yeah, I mean, Jacoby is probably let's not pretend. Vision is probably the most important thing at quarterback. Jacoby definitely sees easier than Kyler. Like, that's not a... Hey, dude, Lucas, I will keep more than my 15 cents, dog. Listen, Lucas. You don't know what's going on behind the scenes, bro. You're sitting in my live, bitching and moaning, because it's the only place you'll get attention, because we all know you're not getting it. You're not getting it on no other live. And it's more money than you make on live, bro. Keep whining about it. I get to do what I love and make money while you get to sit in the thing that I love doing. You know what I mean? Like, there's a difference between it, bro. It's just a difference. 15 cents over the year, chat. Somebody add up what that equals out to, and it's getting invested. You don't even know how much money it's making. It's not rage baiting me, bro. It doesn't make me upset. Lucas, do you think I don't work, bro? Bro, Lucas. Oh my God, bro. Lucas, you're a lost soul, bro. Go out to some protests where you feel validated, guy. Seeing Jacoby throw darts across the middle of the field was great, which Kyler hasn't done. Yeah. I mean, it's 600 yards in 2 weeks is insanity. Like, that is a pretty crazy thing, bro. Lucas, a super choke fan. Dude, imagine being called super choke. Personally, I couldn't. Media kit hurt. Sounds good. Oh, you hear? My bad. Derek, what are you sending me to make more money on the lives with Lucas inside of them? Oh, he's sending me my media kit. Oh, thanks, guys. No, don't. I wasn't going to say no Kings protest because that was like a fair protest for people to be at. I think I can say it. It doesn't matter again, but it is pretty funny to say, like, go to the No Kings protest. You'll be surrounded by people who love you. What's up? Sounds good. No worries. Facts. I got cut before, right before. That means, yeah.
I had so much fun today, man. I'm sorry about the game, but God, expect it. I love that guy, but it's pretty cool. He got your interview, bro. He likes to run back your show. Yeah, he does. It was good stuff. But it's freezing on here. I'm gonna go outside and get some.
Where's brother? Adios. Are you marking it out?
No, I'm gonna stand out here.
All right.
I'll put my head back in when you.
No worries. Oh, did I hit live chat? My bad, chat. I got banned because of Lucas. Lucas said some hateful stuff in my chat, so I wasn't allowed to stream anymore. Oh, my bad, chat. I'm trying to flip it. Anybody know how to flip this camera? Adios, mi amigo. Get home safe. My bad, y'all. I was fixing the thing up. Yo, what happened to live fam? TikTok drops it because it says I'm inactive. I was just saying that it was what's it called? What's his name? Got us banned.
But yeah, I don't know. It dropped us because it said it's inactive, which I think you have to like touch the screen or something. You have to do like something on the screen every like 20 minutes or something before it'll drop you. So I had to do that real quick. I was like, forgot to do that. But yeah, again, I think today is interesting. I think you're at a spot now where, my bad over there on YouTube, I couldn't see your guys' chats. With the end of the 7th week coming up now, how do you feel about the playoff scene and who do we see going to the Super Bowl? I think that Mahomes is probably, I'm just here for friendly banter. Yeah, you're all good, Ender. Culture number 1 in the right now in the NFL. I don't know. They don't convince me. They feel like a fraudulent. It feels like you're like a bad game away from Daniel Jones. So this is the only reason to me. I think, yeah, based on ESPN standings, yeah, because they're 6-1 now, right? They're the only 6-1 team, I believe. I would say the Chiefs probably. I mean, the Chiefs just look ridiculous right now. Mahomes looks like an MVP again. The NFC, definitely not the Niners. That's for sure, Chad. Definitely not the Niners. Danny Dimes, I don't think Danny isn't doing enough to be the MVP. I think Dak is up there Dak might be leading the MVP, dude. I mean, he's insane right now. Absolutely insane. Insane, bro. I mean, it's insane to watch. It's insane to watch him throw the ball right now. I would say, like the NFC, the Eagles will be up there the whole time. I don't really feel like the Eagles are great. Larry for head coach, dude, I wish Larry does not want to be a head coach, though, bro. Most success with offensive-minded coaches, Arturo, but it's not the way it works anymore, bro. You need a middle ground coach with a really good OC and a really good DC. That's basically all you need. It's tough because, like, Rawlings has played kind of soft the past, 3 weeks. But, at the same time, are we talking about Nick Rawlings losing a job? Marcus Arroyo is also horrible in the red zone. That is a fair point. I just think that the Cardinals are in a spot now, no one's really beat anybody crazily. Other than I would say the Niners, but the Niners are just so hurt, bro. I'm not worried. The Niners are not worrisome. Granted, the Niners aren't even first in the division anymore because they're not right now because they have to play tonight. The Rams are up top right now, but Wizenhut was an offensive-minded coach, Super Bowl, BA, NFC Championship, Kingsbury, playoff appearance. But, at the same time, Cliff was getting bailed out. Nick Rawlings needs another season. He's done steady work. I don't know, Lucky. You can't have this many fourth quarter game-leading drives. What position should we draft next year? Probably a right tackle. I think you got to look at Nick Rawlings as someone who could be on it. You're choking games on the defensive side of the ball. Bro, he allowed a field goal at half with 7 seconds left. That would have been, we would have won the game. If you stop him. If you don't allow a field goal at half, obviously the game is different then, but when it comes to just score, you're kicking a field goal there to win the game. Nick does put our defense our safeties in terrible position, Chad. Terrible position. I don't know. Rawlings is okay. Yeah, no, I'm not in the mindset of get rid of everyone. It's just you got to get rid of someone. Are you getting rid of again, Kyler, or are you getting rid of the rest of the team? Again, they'll play week 8 out with Kyler, see what Kyler does, and then try and trade him really high. Nico or Rashad at flex. I personally have Nico Collins, and thank you, Abraham, stopping by. What's up, brother? Are you excited for my week? Did you mean bye week? We got to get rid of Petsing first. Do we? Proctor out of Bama. I do think you're in a spot where Kyler wasted potential. I don't even know if it's wasted potential, bro. He just might not be very good at football. Kind of sad. I don't know if dude, chat. Kyler has done nothing to show me except one season. We're not considering one season. Dude, Jacoby right now looks better than Kyler. It looks like Kyler in 2021. Debatable's need to go first. And I can't say yes or no, but you might be right. Are you excited for bike week for the okay, yeah, bye week. I don't know. No, because we lost. I don't really know. Yeah, Kyler's definitely, again, it's tough because it's just the team hasn't been good. It hasn't been Kyler's lost on every single game-winning drive of his whole career. It's not easily said to just be get rid of Kyler. But at the same time, yeah, okay, that's what I'm saying, EJ, is that they'll play Kyler, they'll see how he does, they'll try and boost up, they're going to have him throw the ball a bunch, set him up in really good positions to run the ball, and allow him to play well, and then And then they, Lucas, they, what's it called? It just said I was inactive. Actually, it said that we got banned because of you, bro. I'm just joking. It said that I got banned or dropped for inactivity, which I think on TikTok, you have to like fill out a CAPTCHA or something to stay live. The next QB class is not very good. Sam Levitt, obviously, is all I'm going to say we should draft, but that's just because he's ASU more than anything. I feel like Kyler's height vision is what makes him bad because look at Jacoby in his first 2 starts. Top 5 pick in the draft next year? I don't think they'll do that. They'll win a couple games to not be they'll be just middle of the ground. What the Cardinals would do is beat like beat the Niners and Seahawks in the end of the season. It is crazy to have what is that? 5 losses by 13 points. That's pretty insane. Again, you're in a spot where like the what's it called? But the Cards have a pretty hard schedule for being the Cardinals. But again, we've seen them play. It's just the same thing. They're going to win a couple of these games where they're close, bro. Like, it's just the way it is. Yeah, there's no one in the QB class that's like willing to take willing to spend a first round pick on. They might draft one and see if they can get one like in the second round or something, but there's not enough people for them to be like, oh, let's go get our guy out there. There's no one even to like go out there and be like, oh, we're gonna trade a pick to go get at least to like the eye test. Still hope for this year? No, that was the end of the season, chat. That game was the end of the season. Levitt has some dog in him. I'd love for him to develop under Jacoby until he's ready. Honestly, I'm starting to question Marv. We're supposed to break out this season, but again, like, I mean, what are Marv's stats the past 2 games, bro? He doesn't have touchdowns, but I mean, he's got a ridiculous amount of catches. Oh, he doesn't. Never mind. Just kidding. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, he's got 70 yards, 80 yards, 90 yards. My bad. 90 yards and 4 receptions. Well, Jacoby would replace him, chat. They will move off of Kyler in order to free up some space or go get somebody. Like, they could trade Kyler to the Jets. Who's the main blame for today's loss? Probably Nick Rollis. He hurt last week, so he can't stay past 2 weeks. I would say that Rollis is probably the main person to talk about as the reason for losing, to be honest. Rollis' defense could not stop a paper bag on their own side of the field, bro. Maybe Jonah Williams. We're blaming it on one person, Jonah Williams. What were you saying, Arturo? What did you say earlier? Be mediocre with someone else. But again, if you're mediocre with Jacoby and you have a ton of cap space, then you're mediocre with Jacoby, a ton of cap space, and then you can go draft another receiver. I don't know if it's time. It won't be time to move on to Kyler from Kyler now. He didn't play today. They won't move on from Kyler in a week where he didn't play. They'll move on from Kyler when they find someone who is. Chat, honestly, the Cardinals are probably in a spot where they need to trade Kyler for a right tackle. Larry doesn't want to be an offensive coordinator. Zay Jones has been going off recently, chat. Zay Jones has been going off. Actually insane. My bad over there on YouTube. My fault. Oh, never mind. And they're headed out. It's all good. Zay Jones has been going. Let's look at Zay Jones stats. Oh, my God. Someone had Zay Jones in flex. Trying to get there we go. Dude, 5 receptions for 79 yards, 2 receptions today for 67. Go pack G9. What does G9 mean? We're going to trade a lot of people next year, I feel. Would you want Mike McDaniels? I don't know, dude. Again, dude, I can't even say it's Drew Petzing's fault. Drew Petzing has led Jacoby with no O-line to 600 yards, bro. Who does that blame fall on? Dude, chat, if Drew Petzing just doesn't trust Kyler, it's not you can't blame him for not using him if he just doesn't trust him. Rented an office to talk about the Cardinals. Jake, dude, go back to the lobby, bro. Bro said rented. I don't pay anything for this, dog. Take that info the way you want. Jonathan Gannon is also selling. No time out there. Big pass over the middle. It's also weird to call this an office. I didn't know this, but I didn't know this. Is this what your guys' offices look like? Yeah, I mean, it'll be cool to see what Walter Nolan does, for sure. At this point, just start Brissett. But they won't start Brissett. They won't start Brissett. Like, chat, if we were trying to win football games, they would start Brissett. They're not going to try to win football games anymore. They're gonna continue to, they're gonna put Kyler in to try and boost his what's it called? His stock to then trade him. Is what they're gonna do. That's just what they'll do. The 4th and 1 and all his usage screens are the only bad thing I saw from Drew today. Yeah, again, like, dude, you can't throw for 300 yards and be like, that's on Drew Petzing. Yeah, I do think that's probably the case, EJ, is that they'll trade Kyler for someone on the O-line. It probably just makes the most sense as a football team, bro. It's just like, where does your value, what value can you get? Because you got to think, like, if you're trading a quarterback, you're not, the team that's getting Kyler wouldn't then want to trade an O-lineman they like. Is Murray worse than Brissett? I don't think Murray's worse than Brissett. I think Murray doesn't do well in Drew Petzing's offense. Chad, but Drew Petzing was from a bad team too. Are we saying that like getting Aaron Glenn from the Jets it's the same exact situation? 7th rounder is a crazy statement, Jake. That's insanity. Let's not get it wrong. Kyler is still a starting quarterback in the NFL. So he's a 2nd round pick trade. Like, that's a crazy statement. I'm gonna wake up as we lost. No worries, Samaji. Adios, brother. Another year lost. Yeah, I mean, Arturo, this year is cooked. Are you gonna be sad when Murray leaves? No, not at all. I don't. Chat. Here's the problem with some of you guys. All right, not saying everyone. Here's the problem with some of you guys. Okay, you guys think that these guys care about us. Okay, they don't. Kyler doesn't give a shit about any of us. Okay. Which again, granted, Nando, we are 7 games in the season. Jake, what are you talking about? That's a crazy statement. He's proven over and over that he's a backup quarterback. Dude, backup quarterbacks don't go 7-1, 7-0, 7-1. Again, you're saying backup quarterback like they haven't lost. They had a combined loss total of 3 points in the games that Kyler played. Like, who do I fear the most leaving after the season? Chad, here's what's going to happen. Okay? They're going to trade Kyler and Budda Baker for a right tackle. Yeah, the experiment just didn't work, Chad. I mean, it is what it is. Like, again, you guys get so wrapped up in caring about the NFL, Chat, I just talk about the Cardinals because I like sports. Budda's done. Yeah, Budda's got to go. Chad, no, we can't allow Budda to be on the team anymore. Combined losses are still a loss, though, bro. Okay, but saying that the losses are on Kyler when he scored enough to win the game doesn't make sense, Jake. If Kyler has that's 3 games in a row now where they had a 7+ point, or they had a 7+ point lead that they lost. So like, if you don't know football, Jake, that's fine. But that, the thought process doesn't make any sense. It's not just Drew. Kyler Murray does just as bad reading these plays and passing in these plays. Yeah, it's a fair point. What a Cardinal smoke. That's not even a sentence. Budda, James Kyler, and Wilson gone. You're talking about Michael Wilson? Yes, I'm not saying we want to trade Baker, Adrian, but Budda should get an opportunity to play somewhere. It'll just be a question. They'll go to Budda and be like, hey, do you want to play for the Cardinals still? Do you want to finish playing with the Cardinals? I know way more football than you. It's more coaching, but Kyler does his work down 2 touchdowns. What? Should probably get Sam Levitt next year. They're not going to go for a QB. They're not going to try and draft a QB. Run game is pathetic. Didn't they have the same amount of rush yards as Josh Jacobs? Your guys' pass defense is pathetic, chat. You let Trey McBride cook your ass. Yes, someone will want Michael Wilson and be able to use his somewhere. I don't think so. But again, you're like saying like cook the team. A free agent after this season as well, chat. But you guys are all, again, Jake's going to act like he knows football. Where do you point the blame today? On Nick Rallis. Nick Rallis allowed a touchdown on every red zone attempt. He allowed a field goal at halftime with 7 seconds left. Jake, go sit in a chat where you don't have to have knowledge to listen to the game, bro. It's just one or the other, chat. Not today, the last 5 years. Who's been the blame? The entire organization. Listen, if you want to live and die by your quarterback being the reason you lose, then you're saying Jacoby lost them the game today. O-line got destroyed, but they did enough to allow the team to get to a spot where they could win, chat. It's year 3. I do think it's on Gannon. I do think Gannon is, the defensive penalties for who? The defensive penalties for the Packers were all legitimate penalties. The roughing the passer was a crazy one on getting pushed. That was a crazy penalty to force him into 3rd and 15. Need to trade for a running back? They don't need to trade for a running back. We have too many running backs right now, and Bam Knight has looked pretty good. O-line is definitely, but I don't even think it's the O-line. I'm going to be honest. Like, dude, I mean, they literally put Micah Parsons on Jonah Williams every rep. We need to trade for a right tackle. Two sacks, 4 pressures on the last drive is good enough to win the game? Are you talking about Micah? I just said Micah did well against Jonah Williams. What are we talking about? I think Proctor is probably a good person for them to draft. It just depends on where they get. If you're kind of not going to do good at all next year, before he was injured, he wasn't doing that good. Doug Martin has passed away. Yeah, RIP to Mighty Mouse, chat. RIP to Mighty Mouse. Percent more consistent than Kyler, and he can see the field. I fear Connor not going to do as well. Yeah. Do we need a corner? No, Trevor. Why would we need a corner? We don't need a corner at all. You've got Will Johnson, who is absolutely lacing people. He got a horrific, absolutely egregious holding call. And then he got a face mask today, which was unfortunate, but just trying to rip the ball. But Will Johnson's going to be a top 5 corner in the league. Garrett Williams, who's been hurt. I mean, chat, you guys also do ignore that we have, guys who are obviously not meant to play on the defense playing defense. But even like Max Melton was fine. Trade Kyler to the Jets for Breece Hall in a 2nd-round pick. You're not getting that much out of Kyler. When you get injured, how Connor did, you're never the same. But again, chat, I don't know if you guys know this. Running backs are the most disposable spot in the league. Like, it's literally the most disposable position in the league. Like, unless you're Derrick Henry, Saquon, and maybe Josh Jacobs. Josh Jacobs isn't very good in like open space, but like, if you're literally not a top 3 running back, they're like damn near all the same. Breece Hall is very good, but like, you're not going to be better with Breece Hall this year. Max Melton's cool. I think Max Melton's good. He's just not a starting cornerback. He's just not a starting corner. Will Johnson holds continuously. Jake, how about the chat, dog? I mean, Josh Jacobs is what Josh Jacobs is. He's an elite gap runner. Dude, Josh Jacobs is an elite gap runner. He's incredibly fast in the open field, but he's not known for. Josh Jacobs isn't known for ankle breaking like Jonathan Taylor, Saquon. I didn't say Jacobs wasn't a top 7 running back. Yeah, exactly. Like Diego said, chat. Look at Diego. Diego knows ball, chat. Diego knows ball. You don't need to tear it all down and start from scratch. You've lost 5 games by 13 points. It was not healthy. What do we need most for free agent next year? Depends on what's free agency. Chat, why do you have the 3rd most broken tackles in the league? Do you guys not understand football? How do you break tackles in the NFL? It's not by being in open space, because you get 1 broken tackle in open space. You get broken tackles by running in the gaps and getting through the D line, and then getting to a linebacker and getting through. Cam Scadaboo does not break tackles in the open field. He breaks tackles inside the A and B gap, and then continues the momentum. That's what Josh Jacobs does. If you think Josh Jacobs runs the ball outside better than Jonathan Taylor, Saquon Barkley, Breece Hall, you just don't know ball, bro. It's okay. Josh Jacobs is the best in the gap running back in the entire league. That's why he leads the league in broken tackles. I'm sorry, Wyatt. I don't play for the team. I can't do anything. I have fallen. Boring comment. Do you think the Cardinals are going to draft a QB? No. There's no QBs this year that are very good, to be fair. One second, I got to check the thing. It is boring. What do you mean it's not boring if it's true? It can still be a boring comment if it's true. That's just brain dead ass comment as well. That one was boring too, bro. 0-3 since hosting the Kirk Memorial. Yeah, I mean, and again, like you guys are talking like you guys are acting like the Cardinals are like the Jets. I'd have to see who gets fired first, Morgan. Kirk curse continues. All right, we're gonna kick Chef for that one, chat. We're gonna kick Chef for that one, chat. We're not doing that, dude. We're not doing no subtle racist ass comment. Where was that one at? One second, y'all. I gotta kick that guy. I can't find chat. Chat, tell me who. Chat. Someone tell me who sent that curse continues comment real quick. I'll kick that guy pretty quickly. My bad. I missed all the comments. As long as McBride, Harrison should have had a phenomenal season, but he has like no targets. Yeah, I mean, Jacoby has given more opportunity to Marv. If you have a choice of any coach, Chef Walter, Chef, you're getting banned, dog. I'm not allowing that type of shit. I don't give a shit if you're a Cardinal fan, bro. Can't be saying that shit in my chat, bro. Sorry, I gotta ban that guy real quick. As long as McBride stays, Ute fans here. I'd love to see the Cardinals get Caleb Lemieux or Spencer Fano. Okay. I don't know. Utah's tough. I don't know if a lot of people want to draft from Utah right now. I think Utah's in a weird spot. I still don't know how Kyler didn't hold on to the lead against the Titans. Dude, same. Cardinals are one possession game merchants. It's okay to compare them to the Jets at this point, though. But like, if you're only comparing because of record. Like the Jets are like actually bad. The Cardinals are 6 possessions away from not losing games. 2-6, fine. I don't attach my emotions to how the Cardinals do. They have pieces. They just need a QB. Maybe. I don't. Do we need a QB? Jacoby Brissett had threw his throne. Chat. Jacoby Brissett has been better than advertised. Jacoby Brissett has 399 yards. Or my bad, 599 yards in 2 weeks. He has 600 yards in 2 games. Like, I don't think QB's the problem. Remy God, that's a brain dead comment as well. That one was boring. I'm just waiting for the Sun season now. Cards are cooked. Dude, I don't know if I want to watch the Sun season either. The Suns at least will be fun to watch. They'll win more games. Chat, over, under, Suns win more games than the Cardinals. Would a John Gruden hire be good, or I think it'd be entertaining at the least? But like, Morgan, who cares about being entertaining, bro? Who do you think the Cardinals would draft with their first round pick? I do not know. It depends on where they go. GG's GPG. Go Pack Go. GG's HB Seth. Nah, Sam Levitt, when he comes in 2027. Yeah, Sam Levitt's not going to get drafted this year. Trash franchise. Trade Kyler so fancy and stop complaining already. It's probably a fair point, intercooled. I haven't been really complaining about Kyler, to be fair. You guys haven't heard me whine about Kyler, to be fair. I mean, like, but again, HB Seth, yes, it'd be great for Brissett to start, but they're in a spot where the season is already trashed. There's no reason to have Brissett start. Main reason that the team has lost 5 in a row? Main reason, I mean, coaching probably. Just overall coaching. Oh, my God. Yeah, exactly, Ann. If we had won both these games, oh, my God, 600 yards and they won both games. Oh, maybe Jacoby Brissett should be in the MVP race, bro. Like, it's just the league. Under? You're saying the Suns are winning less than the Cardinals? I really thought we were gonna lose. Yeah, dude. I mean, it is what it is. If we won both of those games, yeah, true. Tank for the draft. I forgot about draft. Sorry, bad. I'm behind a little bit. I know Murray gonna ball out, dude. Yeah, exactly. Murray's gonna ball out now when the season doesn't matter. Oh, you're saying when he leaves? No, Kyler Murray is not only a field problem, but he could be the off-field problem. That's a valid point. I think that's a fair point, chat. Thankfully, we're in the bye week. Then Cows are next. Kyler does well against Dallas. Ryan. What does it matter if they win against the Cowboys? They go 3-5. What does it matter? It doesn't matter. Broncos for life. Dude, shout out the Broncos today. Hey, I have Bo Nix and I had Cam Scatterboot chat. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was looking at my fantasy team real quick.